Me has hecho tanto mal con tu traición, mas no debo culparte. Allá en el cielo Dios decidirá si debo perdonarte. Me duele el corazón al comprender que tengo que olvidarte. Quisiera que volvieras a nacer para poder amarte.
Lily, today is the day. Have you prepared yourself? Allow me to remind you of the stakes, Lily. For if you are caught shedding a single tear, you are to be tortured from sundown until sunrise. There are preparations that must be made. In order to do so, I have to return to the mainland very briefly, Lily. In the interim, I give you this task. Travel to the general store. Purchase for me, Lily, a parasol. For the duration that you are there, a parasol must be in your hand.
To acquire some funds to return back to Guama.
No, I have a little bit of money stored somewhere. I will use that.
Okay.
Have you heard word from Edgar, Senora Lily?
No.
I have not seen him in several days. I hope he is doing well.
Hope so too.
There is the event on Wednesday. I do hope he is able to make it for that.
Oh,
If it is not, however, Lily, you and I shall take the reins.
what? Of course. Was this the fighting tournament that Mr. Boletti talked about?
See, the fighting tournament, Lily.
Oh,
It is very important that this goes successfully.
of course.
In fact, Lily, it's very important that other things happen onto the island as well. When
What
you
is
are
that?
given a chance, Lily, because we still only have 30 days to prove ourselves, when you have the chance, Lily, you and I shall return towards Serapina Breakway. We will convince her to return to Guarma. We will have her have audience with the Bruja.
Oh, for the free affirmations.
See, the three affirmations, Lily.
Oh, I
If
see.
there are others who are intending to get married, invite them here as well.
Absolutely.
If you have any friends, that are looking to get married, I mean,
Yes.
and I'm just saying, Lily, if you have friends that have been dating for a long time, perhaps you push them in the right direction. Ay, 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 man. Lily's getting tortured today 100%. I'm not saying that I want to torture Lily. I'm not saying that I want to torture Lily. But she's getting tortured 100%. It was daylight savings yesterday. Oh, I hope the bruja knew it was daylight savings when she told me the time.
Oh, actually, I was awake a little bit earlier today, and I did run into Mr. Kirk Steele and his fiancée, Delilah.
They were here on the island, Lily.
Yes, but I believe they might have returned to the crossing.
Did they tell you what they were here for?
Oh, yes, they were making this cocaine that they intend to sell out west.
Aye, the cocaine, see.
Yes.
It's unfortunate. It would have been very good in order to meet with them. I am not sure if Edgar still intends to ally with them, Lily. Has he talking to you at all?
Not so much about Mr. Kirk Steele, so much I can recall.
See, I remember the last discussion that we had. Kirk Steele tainted his own perception by asking for us to pick up guns and fight on his behalf.
He did?
See, he wanted us to charge into Van Horn, guns blazing.
My.
Neither myself nor Edgar found that quite flattering, Senora.
No, sadly not. No.
See, it is unfortunate, Senora, for we do need allies. However, allies who are not strong, allies who are unable to defend themselves. Perhaps they are worse than not having allies at all.
Oh.
Hey, let us be quick, Lily. I don't know how much time the thing has.
Wait, would you like me to accompany you, or should I stay here?
Stay here, Lily. I need you to travel towards the general store and purchase a power soul there.
Yes.
It is very important that you do this. Aye, 17 seconds, Lily. Lily, before you go, find a partner, for it is dangerous to walk into the jungle alone. If you are unable to find a partner, then bring the lantern with you. However, finding a partner is better. Aye, we got here just in time, Lily. Holy fuck.
Safe travels, Devas.
Goodbye.
Safe travels. Bye.
Is he going to take me?
Sometimes it's a little bit longer than expected.
He said 0 seconds. The guy fucking told me, he said, "Ay, 0 seconds, senor."
Just wait a little bit longer.
This is,
Also,
my chest is fucking pounding. I don't know if I...
and
This is very awkward, Lily. This is brutal.
and second.
Anyway, as I was saying, Lily, you are to find a parasol while we are at the funeral. You are to parasol me. And,
When the fuck is this boat going to take me? I mean, I say 0 seconds again.
This is so awkward.
This is brutal, Lily. Okay, Lily, go deep into Aguas Dulces. Find a partner for you to go to the general store with, for it's dangerous in the jungle by yourself.
I shall try.
See,
I will go over behind the thing over here.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? Grim, what's going on? B, what's going on? RNG quiz. Paz. Where's the King Ed Gord? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a few days. There we go. Fuck. Oh my god. That was brutal. They were making me wait for it. Alright. Going to the hotel. Pay my rent. Okay, go inside of my hotel room. Bam, bam, bam. The title's demented, but it's not even clickbait. Bam! All right. No. Come on. We gotta go grab a mask. Shit, is there anything I need to grab while I'm here? I'm gonna grab a second parasol in the small chance that they do not sell it in Guarma. I think that's a smart thing to do. What's on the menu today? We're making an unholy Flesh-Golem from the body of my employee's father. As you do. All right, so while we're here, we have about 20 minutes. We get the mask. That's probably gonna take me all 20 minutes. I don't know why I'm making an agenda. I am very fickle. Oh, we check our telegrams. We can do that. Let's do that first. I need to spend Tuesday and then probably after the funeral just in the crossing doing stuff. I've spent a little bit too much time in Guarma. And the exposure to new people on Guarma is very limited. What kind of mask should I get? There's a lot of people on the island with the skull bone masks. Animal skull masks. I don't want the pig mask. I'm not a fan of the pig mask. I feel like it should look distinguished. Pupper pitch.
I am a pupper pitch, senor.
Hayes, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
The pupper pitch.
Maybe they have a little ape mask, a gibbon mask. Maybe they have a vulture mask, because we're the carrion kings. All right, very quickly we check telegrams super fast, super fast. Vulture would be dope. Thesis, what's going on? Pupper pitch mask would be ideal. Be very fast. Nobody. Edgar's the only guy that telegrams me. I gotta make moves. I gotta, like, make moves, to secure, to, like, do stuff for Guarma when Edgar's not around. It cannot, all fall to his shoulders. Parasol, A, B, C, D, elemental P, parasol. Bam. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Just in case, Twitch chat and all. What? Parasol, Twitch chat and all. Parasol, Twitch chat and all. Parasol, Twitch chat and all. I literally have no clue what that means. Is there a streamer called Parasol? Oh, Parasocial! That's funny. That's actually really funny. Fuck! Ah! Ooh! Alright, we head to Rhodes. At Rhodes, we use the shop there, and then we sprint back. I'm trying to think, man. The school, the school is a necessary thing. I think we give, like, a couple more days. But if we don't see Pep before Wednesday, we try to do the school stuff for Thursday or Friday. Besides that, what's like something big that we could do? The bank, I think, is huge, dude, but it requires someone being there all the time. Island Couriers. That could work. That could work. The school is like the way. That's like the method forward. That's like such a good idea. What's something similar to a school? Church. Although we can kind of wrap that in the school category.
Hold on, wait a minute. The candy has been stolen. Wait a minute.
Food bank.
The fucking food bank.
Food bank would kind of go hard. Where are gloves? Gloves, gloves. Should I wear the gloves in white? I should, yeah, I like them. Because it's very obvious when I have the gloves on. I only put them on for rituals. Masks. Ooh, the gold kind of goes hard. Wait a minute. Do we go with the gold right off the bat? Gold off the bat, guys? Let's go through the other options. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. Gold is tough, dude. Bro, the gold is tough, dude. Nah, the gold is tough, brother. Come on. I'm doing gold. Let me do this one real quick. Nah, gold is tough, brother. Fuck. Woo! Wait a minute. Does Bradshaw have the gold? I thought he had the Jade King. Shit, does Bradshaw have the gold? Does anyone know? We're gonna lock in the gold. That's the one she wears. No, she wears one that's bone. Similar style, but it's bone. All right, let's rush back. We probably only have like 5 minutes. All right, we have to be fast, fast, fast. We got the parasol. Ooh, I like this one. Let's be quick, man. If we miss it, we have like 20 minutes, and then we'll show up like not on time. We will not show up on time if we miss it. Do we have lamb? What? Lamp? We'll have to buy a lamp when we get to Guarma. There's no time. There's no time. Let the horse rest. Let the horse rest. Build the stamina. And then one fast rush to the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was going the wrong way.
Go, 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 go.
I feel like my horse is already tired. Hold on. Drink the water. Drink the water. Drink the water. Funeral's in 20 minutes, Killer Steve. Which means if I miss this boat, I'm gonna end up showing up late. Kings are always late. I don't mean to be. Go, 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 go. My heart's racing, man. I don't know if I'm gonna make it on time. The song is Los Rogers Caravana. Date unknown.
Go, 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 go. We're so close, man.
We're right within reach.
Cougar out of nowhere. Don't jinx me, Steve. Don't jinx me.
I can see Ansburg from here. Look.
Come on, come on, come on.
Praying on everything I love for that cougar. No, man. Don't pray for my downfall. I can't believe Sebas and La Bruja are the real origins of the black goo. The meth heads in Los Santos salute you, sir. Hi, we're making the black goo right now, dude. Wait a minute. It comes full circle. Edgar truly was always cursed by La Bruja. Go, 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 go! Alright, alright. Browse shop. Bam. No! Woo! Yo! Yo! We made it in time! No way! Okay, now we gotta run. Now we gotta run, now we gotta run. We still haven't made it. We gotta be on the north side of the island. The clutch! By the skin of the black goo. Ay, ay, ay. Seba Saint Clutch. Hey. Wow. Ay, ay, ay. The north side of the island so far, man. Gets eaten by sharks. No, don't jinx me, please. Please. Get killed by the Jolly Rogers. Gets eaten by sharks. Gets betrayed by Lily. Struck by lightning. Consumed by ants. Bitten by snakes. Rocks fall on him. Heart attack, stroke. Nah, dude, nothing's stopping me. That clutch was crazy. Nothing's stopping me. Lily was a queen worm all along. Whoa. Nah, that would be crazy. That would be an actual crazy twist. If Lily shot us, dude, I'd like bench for a very long time. If not like perma, depending on the scene.
Sebas, I wanted to tell you I always hated you, Sebas. You were my least favorite of the Castilians.
No, Lily, no.
Pulls out the elephant rifle. Bus, dude. That would be crazy. That sounded like a young wallaby. What was that little laugh he did? like a Mickey Mouse laugh. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close! Doing voodoo so your power goes out. If Lily, like, traps me in, like, a circle of salt to take away my power and then it kills me. Ay, ay, ay. But how far is this beach? That bird is so loud there. Ay, 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 how much further? Can you please RP as a bird? Guys, I have to tell you guys something. I've been talking with the admins, and they said I have permission to RP as a bird. I am so excited. I have this big scene planned where I land and I eat breadcrumbs that the Braithwaites drop for me. Ay, 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 this beach is so long. I was thinking when I got off the boat, if I run here, is that overkill? Can you RP as 3 birds stacked on top of each other in a gibbon suit? That's actually a fresh new idea. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Serious time. Tense. Am I here before La Bruja? No way. What the fuck?
Hi.
Is that the corpse?
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey!
Bruja, I am alright.
Did you take a look at him?
I did.
What do you think?
It is a ghastly sight, Senora.
Interesting choice of words. Let us not delay. After you.
Ay, ay, ay.
She's reaching out to place a hand on his chest. His body lays there still. Hey.
Did anyone see you come here?
No, Senora. I was not followed. No one had seen me.
Yo!
End here. I need you to understand what we're doing before we do it. The skin will absorb this the fastest. There are a few different ways to administer this. Had we ground it into a powder, we would blow it into his face so that he could breathe it in. We chose to grind it into a paste, which means we must apply it to his bare skin. I'm glad you wore gloves today.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Bandaged around the head, eye, thigh, neck, arm.
Again, we will be following the rule of 2. We will each apply some, and you will repeat after me. I'll go first. place this directly onto your skin where it cannot be ignored. Across your lips. Seal your mouth shut. Your body will not call out from the grave.
Yo.
And now you apply to his wrists. Right where his pulse is the strongest. And now, fold his hands over his chest, over his heart. This is the binding. Where your blood runs closest to the surface.
Was I supposed to say that?
Can I say that, senora?
Yes, please.
Now this is your binding, which the blood runs closest to your surface.
I think slash me's flicker when we're on this side of the island. Because it happened yesterday. Was I supposed to say something else? No, okay. Papa Django.
The line between waking and staying buried is only a breath apart.
Stay buried.
And the final place is neck. Right where you see that vein. And now you say, the body is given, the breath is borrowed, your name awaits you.
The body is given, the breath borrowed.
Your name awaits you.
Your name awaits you.
I'm so cooked, brother. I'm having like trouble remembering what she's saying.
And now we wait and witness.
Ay, ay, ay.
man.
Do not look away from this, Spokeful.
Hey!
Dude, he jumps out and kills Julius. During the funeral, man. Ay, 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 his mouth gapes open slowly. His teeth and tongue are covered in the substance. He's breathing shallowly, even more shallow, almost to the point of... where they can't be noticed at all. Delilah's gaze moves to his chest, looking for signs of...
We wait until the last breath.
The breath no longer rises. Yo! Did we just give him the Romeo potion? His chest rises up slowly as you hear a big... Fucking shits himself. The Dag imitation potion, exactly. Doesn't either Romeo or Juliet take a potion that makes them look dead? Exhale. His chest raises up slowly as you hear a big exhale. His lungs full of air. He exhales slowly. No. There's two potions. One that makes them look dead. Then they think their love is dead. They kill themselves. Then they wake up from looking dead. And then the other one kills himself.
A pact. 3 is a contract.
Two is a choice. A pact. 3 is a contract.
Which did he choose, Senora?
Which did he choose?
See?
Guess we'll find out.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Tomorrow night, 8 p.m., you will meet me at his grave. Tell no one, and do not be followed.
I understand. Ay, ay, ay. They gave him the fucking Romeo Juliet potion. Fuck.
We carry him now.
Of course.
Are you able to help me with that?
See, I am able to help, senora. Paz. Where shall his grave be, senora?
He will be buried underneath a mother tree on the edge of Omen's territory. His burial is in exactly 1 hour.
I see.
We must dig him up before 9 p.m. tomorrow.
May I assume if we do not, the consequences are grand?
Yes. Every hour past that point, we risk losing something we cannot get back. Even as it stands now, the risk is great.
I understand. If it helps, senora, I have in my possession a rope that may ease the burden of carrying him. Otherwise, we shall continue this way.
I like the metaphor in that.
If it is metaphorical, then, senora, please, you do the honors. Alternatively, senora, I do have a medical bag.
She's like slightly faster than me.
Many Bokor train their whole lives and still are never allowed to perform this ritual.
How do you feel, Senora, to be able to do such a thing?
I don't know. I didn't much care for how I was raised.
Where is that, Senora?
Some traditions are not worth carrying forward. However, when someone asks me for my help, and I know how to provide it, I rarely refuse.
She's hinting to how she was raised. I'm guessing she was raised as a young girl in witchcraft.
And how do you feel?
I feel honored, Senora. That out of all the persons on the island, you have chosen me to help you with such a task. Surely there are others better fit for such a thing. Shepard, Julius.
I didn't choose you, the island did. I just listened.
Ay, ay, ay. You say, Senora, you will always accept those who request help. Did this corpse here ask you for help?
Yes.
Why do you think he did that, Senora? As far as I'm aware, he had a lot of problems with those who live on the island.
Tell me, Seba. Have you ever looked at a man and known he was your equal? Your reflection?
My reflection, senora?
Yes.
I don't believe I am able to say yes.
Can you imagine it for a moment for me? If you met someone and you saw yourself in them, how would that feel?
I would pity them, perhaps. I would feel distaste towards them. The reason I practice this, senora, is so that I can be greater than who I am.
Is the boat not behind us?
No, the boat is all the way over there.
We walked too far.
We walked way too far. I forgot we hadn't even got on the boat yet. I thought we were already on the second beach.
Have you ever tried walking? Probably not good to try it right now, but I am now curious if I can simply walk the long way. My fault, I don't normally take the beach.
I am unsure if you are able to walk the long way, senora. I believe the ground gets too slippery between here and the other beach. If I am incorrect, please correct me.
I'm not sure, I haven't tried it.
Perhaps, Bruja, we walk a little faster until we get to the boat to make up for the lost time.
So you would pity the man that you saw yourself in?
I was, senora.
Is it hard for you to imagine wanting to fight that man?
It is not hard at all, senora. For I am sure if I were to come across a reflection of myself, they would have already thought of 100 ways to betray me.
Hank didn't have a problem with people on this island so much as he saw his reflection in Julius Bradshaw.
Interesante. How so, if I may ask?
I think Hank wore many masks, just as Julius does. I'm sure you've noticed how easily he slips between them. The face he wears for you is not the face he wears for me, nor is it the face he wears for Edgar. You've noticed this, yes?
I have had feelings. See?
Julius Bradshaw is a snake. I
Yo!
enjoyed that about him.
Yo!
I think in his time, he also
Yo!
liked to slither around on his belly.
Yo!
I think Hank wanted to see how far Julius would go if he would change, grow cocoons, if he would endanger the lives of his loved ones, if their pain would bring him to action. It was almost like watching a composer prepare a symphony for someone. What Hank did to Julius and his people.
Yo. Tell me, Bruja, was he successful? Did he accomplish what he set out to do?
I think he started it.
I will succumb to the boat, senora.
Thank you.
Ay, ay, ay. Julius is a snake that crawls around on his belly is crazy. Ooh, ooh. Aye, he collapsed. He slash killed. MS 50.
The tradition these men followed was not the same one that Jim followed. It wasn't a death match per se. The Spanish translates to blood and fire.
Sangre y fuego. Sangre y fuego.
That's right. It is a very intimate transformation. Between two individuals, they may choose their place, their date, their time, their weapons, their observers. They may choose their rules of engagement, in fact. For this, they were allotted 45 minutes. Guns were permitted. Blades were permitted. And one medic each, should they be hurt, injured, and require assistance to continue fighting, they could do so. At the end of 45 minutes, if both men were still standing, they moved to a smaller arena. These two chose the beach. It was over 15 minutes after that.
Anything else, Senora? Tell me, what was the outcome?
Julius cut into Hank's shoulder with a machete, tearing it open. That's how the fight started. He was stitched up.
Stitch me up.
And the rest was exchanged over gunfire. Perhaps every 10 minutes or so of silence, we stood there waiting. And they'd sing their song. And then nothing again. At about 40 minutes, Hank shot Julius down. He crumpled to the ground like a puppet. But Hank refused to let it be over. And he picked him up himself, got him to his feet, and said, "You ain't done yet. Are you?" He did it not 15 feet from us. Basically carried him back to get medical aid.
Dude, Hank won. Hank won the
He could
duel.
have ended it there, but he didn't. There's still something he wanted from Julius.
Hank won the duel.
A ferocity, perhaps. Fire in his blood.
Ay, ay, ay.
They both were tended to and then seen to the beach, where the final exchange would take place. About 4 bullets it took to take Hank down at the end. And as Julius stood over him with a knife, I ran down to intercept.
Ay! La
The
Bruja
rules of
stopped
our
the duel.
parlay were very clear. If Hank Hansen falls, his body is mine.
Ay!
I stayed his knife, and everyone left him there to die. And I put his guts back in and stitched him up myself. I took out his broken eye. And just now you and I killed him.
Yo! We just killed him.
We will gently lay him down into a wooden womb, and tomorrow we will dig him up. And help him out of the afterbirth.
Ay, ay, ay. I am curious, Senora. When he is reborn, will his body still belong to you?
That was the deal we made.
Aye. Fucking Flesh-Golem homunculus. Aye.
Tell me, Bokor, do I strike you as one for cages?
Perhaps not physical ones, Senora.
She asked if I strike her as one for cages. Yo, we just got to the loud-ass bird. This is like fucking 30 more minutes of walking. Yo!
Trouble you?
No, Senora. It just reminds me that I must watch my step.
Only 2 today.
That's not a gibbon sound. That's a loud-ass bird.
Interesting. Are you worried I'm going to put your soul in a jar? Or some other cage?
Perhaps not. However, the possibility is always there. It has happened to Senor Edgar. It has happened to Senor Hank.
The most skilled Bokor can do this in 3 days. I dare not risk that for us. We may not survive this, Sebas. Now that is interesting. Did it strike you?
No,
Perhaps it's trying to get your attention. Trying to show you something.
Ay, 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 man. Remember that spot. We'll come back to that spot.
the Senor Edgar looked like this when you carried him from the fire of the Omen Bar.
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay.
Are your plans similar for this one?
I suppose in a way. I saw in Edgar a great hunger. I thought he would be very good for the island. I saw a weak dog. Or rather, perhaps, a monstrous wolf masquerading as a dog. Doing so to survive, mind you. Not because Edgar himself was weak. I saw a man who didn't understand his own strength. A man who was afraid to die. And I think in a way I just wanted to set him free from that. I'm not a spider weaving a web, Seba. I simply wanted to see what he would do if he was given power. And I believed in him.
She made me
And
destroy
feel
my
that way,
talisman,
yes.
man. I need a new
My
one.
plans are the same. When this body rises, it will do so counter to everyone else's belief, except for mine and maybe yours. When you were a child, everyone looked at you like you were garbage.
Ugh.
That's the way everyone looks at Hank. Except for me. Did you know him before he passed?
Not very well.
Did you
I-
like him?
Not very much. I knew of him and of his deeds. I had heard of the demise of his old gang, the 10-ton gang. I had heard that he remained the sole survivor of the massacre that befell them.
And what about you? What if he had come to you and asked for help?
The truth, senora,
Always. At least with me.
if I did not cast him away instantly, I would have taken him to earn me some money. And then once that was done, I would cast him away, take all he had gained for myself.
But in your eyes, isn't that exactly what I'm doing?
Hey! Ay! Ay!
Yo, that's actually crazy.
Yo!
Brother, that's diabolical.
Ay, ay, ay!
After
La
all,
bru-
what greater gain is there than this?
Ay! La bruja is crazy! She has the tripas.
Most prized instrument.
Yo! Nah, that's crazy! Paz! She has the tripas.
Yo, I'm like actually stunned, brother. She just stun locked me with that. Isn't that what I'm doing? It's crazy.
I see, Senora, that I have much to learn. Very much indeed.
Dude, she's the ultimate snake. That's crazy. Nah, big respect. Mad respect. Yo, that's actually crazy.
Nah, brother, fuck.
Tell me, Sebas, did you dream last night?
See, I did, Senora.
And what did you dream?
I had returned to my homeland where I had been raised as a child. The roads there were covered in water up to my ankles.
Were you afraid?
No, Senora. There were fish in the water. I took extra care when I walked down the road to not step upon them.
Interesting. Not sheep for you, but fish. But still a flock, in a sense.
Not a flock, Senora. For fish do not flock. Instead, they swim in schools. Senor Edgar and myself, we have discussed and we have begun to arrange public education here on the island. There are far too many here who are unable to read. Members of the Castilian branch as well. Senora Yane, Senor Yim.
Do you imagine you will teach?
See, Edgar had already asked me to.
An interesting idea. I need you to take his wrist and feel for a pulse. We must wait until you don't feel one.
I am unable to feel one, Senora.
Right on time.
Five minutes, dude. We got here right on time. That's actually crazy. Probably should have told Lily where the funeral was going to be held.
Did you enjoy your pilgrimage?
I did, Senora. I found it very enlightening.
And what did you dream that night?
What did I dream that night?
Do you remember?
I do. I remember, Senora, sitting atop a table. I remember calling to Edgar to jump onto the table with me. For I had known there was a creature that was lurking, intending to do us harm. However, Edgar is a stubborn one. He would not listen to me. Sketchy, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man.
And what was this creature?
Remember, Senora, it had aspects of a lion. However, the creature itself was very dark. Oh, did I say follow? Thank you for the sub, Sketchy. Sketchy said, glad to see Sebas. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Sorry, man, sorry. I'm locked
A
in.
manticore, perhaps?
Perhaps. However, I do not remember it clearly.
Interesting.
Do you dream, Senora?
Sometimes.
I wonder what a bruja dreams about.
In truth, I dream of things I don't often understand. Tall towers that scrape the bellies of skies. Made of glass. I did dream of Edgar's return, however.
I'm curious, Senora. What happened in that dream?
Are you familiar with the three-headed dog?
Cerberus.
Yes. I dreamed a very large Cerberus sat atop the castle. Digging in his claws, his head snapping at each other.
And you believe that to be us, Senora?
I do. I suppose that is my hope.
If I may, Senora, there are also 3 of the Huin wards who used to live in the castle.
I told Morgan to go to the castle and to live there. He didn't want to.
Interessante.
There
Did he say
were
why?
rats.
There were rats.
He never really cared for it. At least he didn't at the time. Like I said, rats were moving in to Edgar's castle, and I didn't much care for them.
Ay, ay, ay. I think this is Shepard.
Here is fine.
Everything in order, I assume.
Yes.
Ben and JJ are just to your right. Up the hills a little way. Little bit of trouble with the coffin.
I see.
Shall I gather the others who may be still in the town?
They should be waiting at the bar, just down the hill here. But I'll ask JJ first.
Met Sebas.
Buenos dias, Shepard.
How does this auspicious day find you?
Quite terrible. How does it find you, senor?
I suppose as well as any day such as this. Any particular reason for your plight?
I do not enjoy being around such a festering body for so long, senor. I will feel a lot better once he is placed into the ground.
Once he is interred where he belongs, I'm sure all will feel some measure of relief.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna place this right here. Does that look okay?
That's perfect.
Oh, they actually got a coffin. They actually dug one up. That's great.
I will
Three-headed
wait to
dragon.
place him inside
Kangidara.
until after the ceremony, so people can see him and pay their respects.
Of course.
Is everyone waiting at the bar, JJ, or are they in the village?
It could be a mixture of both. We've been up here for some time.
I see.
Folks to go to the bar, but I'm sure I didn't reach everyone.
Would you
But
like to...
Senora, I can head towards the village. You can have another head towards the bar to collect them.
That would be perfect.
I'll take the bar.
Thank you, JJ.
I will feel a lot better once he is placed in the ground. I meant that, man. I hope nobody figures out what's happening. This is really like plain sight type shit. I'm very nervous. Something could go wrong. I really want this homunculus fucking Flesh-Golem on our side. Hey. Dude, we need Thine's homunculus too, brother. There's a alternate timeline where we did more stuff with Thine out the gate, and Sebas becomes a man of science instead of a fucking warlock. Sebas brings a dark energy to the crossing. You think Bruja is working on Sebas replacing Quink Worm? I'm not sure. I don't know the relationship between Shepherd and La Bruja. But I think the fact that the Bruja has trusted me to hold this secret and accompany her is like really big. That's like a really important thing. Take the gloves and the mask off. Not until after the funeral. Professor Sebas in a tweed jacket with a tiny little round glasses. Dude, I actually almost wore the tiny little round glasses. Those glasses looked dope as hell on bearded Sebas. She rarely talks to anyone besides a few words. I'm surprised. She has like a lot of really cool stuff to say. The glasses would make him like he'd look a little Dumbledore-ish if I gave him the glasses, dude. I'm going to the castle. Lily needs to be there. Like, I need to make sure that Lily shows up. I didn't see her in town. So if she is here in the castle, you gotta get some beads now. Unfortunately, none of the beads worked with this jacket. I'm wearing the only thing that fit the jacket. I was gonna have like a sash at first, but it didn't fit. So then I looked at the different necklaces, and this is the only one that fit. It works really nice. Dumblebass.
Lily. Lily, are you here in the castle?
Yeah, maybe she was at the bar. Let's fingers crossed she was just at the bar. I didn't see anyone in town, and I didn't see anyone at the castle, so.
Lily, are you here?
Alright, let's run back. Did you put your name in the goblet of La Madre? Haze said, bro, beads are important. The beads are essential in Santeria. I used to practice it. Oh! Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Sebas has drank the Kool-Aid. Digi! We're resurrecting a homunculus Flesh-Golem. I've 100% drank the Kool-Aid. Alright. Nope, that's a NPC. Alright, fingers crossed she made it her way up to the bar. Who else makes the Kool-Aid?
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Lily, where are you, Lily? Lily.
Yeah, I really wish you streamed, dude. After stream, can I share a story with you guys? After the stream, I went back to the castle to log off. And Lily was sitting there reading a book. And I went up to her, I said,
Lily, what are you doing?
and she like shrieked. She like actually went, oh, Sebas! I felt so bad. I felt so bad after we had left Lily. She was just like in the castle reading the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh, there she is. There she is. She better not be rubbing tears away.
Lily, the parasol.
Yes.
I'm questioning myself now.
No, it's just starting right now.
Get a little bit closer, Lily.
I'll be right back.
What on earth do you have left?
I wish to welcome you all here on this most auspicious of days,
Be careful handling it.
and thank you for attending a ceremony in line with our traditions, our custom, as young as they may be. There is only one rule that must be abided by at all times in the course of this procession. There will come a time when I invite those of you that wish to speak with the deceased or on his behalf, to the crowd, to the air, or to yourself. None may lay hands upon the body of Hank Hansen. When you speak, you may gather an offering in your hand,
Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything?
one of salt, one of ash. You may scatter it over his remains after you have spoken your piece. Beyond this, grieve as you will.
Oh, the rules of the funeral? Brutal.
Children of La Madre, children of Cain, together we gather for a fallen son of the island, Hank Hansen. His heart now stilled, his breath now vanished. This warrior fought for whims and wishes of his own in the shadows of Guarma. Lain low in sacred combat, while a man troubled in his measure, he did not falter in the deeds he etched in flesh and bone in the last of his days. Unto the sky we commend his spirit, unto the earth we commend his bones, unto the island we commend whatever else remains. The battle is now between him and whatever lies after. By the touch of ash, his spirit shall pass unseen. By the mark of storms, he is girded with strength fit for purpose. By the spilling of salt, he is guarded against torments that follow. By the stain of blood, he shall feel hunger nevermore. By the dust of bone, he is freed from his despair. And by the blessings of iron, he is liberated from fear. This man, this beast, may lie purer now, no longer ruled by his sin, by his hungers voracious, by wrath roiling, by envy seething, by coiling pride. Now he sheds the last of his despair, unburdens himself of the last of his torment. Nerves and tendons stripped bare, a carcass picked to bone white. He is remembered now for what his hands have wrought. For while he still drew breath, the breath in his lungs was drawn because he willed it so. And while his heart still beat, the blood in his veins coursed, for he made it so. While he still fought, his muscles burned with fervor, his body alight in the worship of fury, seared by his own convictions. By his luck, by his cunning, and his will, he fell only by one that matched his spirit, and lies now without shame in his defeat. Let us call now to the echoes of this man. I invite any that wish to step forward. You may gather in your hand a fistful of whatever you like, be it ash, salt, or grave dirt. You will speak your piece, offer whatever prayer you wish between yourself and Hank, or to the air of the island itself. And then when you are done, cast your handful to the man below and know that it is ended.
Damn, nobody gave a fuck. Damn, that's brutal.
Perhaps there's a prayer you would like to speak, Sebas, as a pastor, as a holy man.
Nah, she just he just stroked my ego, dude.
This man's soul has been taken.
Voice, 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 voice.
Claimed by the island. Claimed by the magical forces here.
Voice, 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 voice.
Hank Hansen should not have come here.
I see.
Yeah.
I admired this man not for his misdeeds, but for his singular will, with determination that outstripped capacity, for fervor that outstripped reason. While I think few understood his true motivations, I appreciated the clarity of his purpose. He is lain to rest now as a favored son of Cain, as a blessed son of La Madre. It appears as though that all prayers that may be spoken have been as such.
Dude! The only person that wanted to speak said he should not have come here. No, I Digi, I did not say that. Take heed at what I said. Nothing I said was a lie. This man's soul was claimed by the magical powers of the island. He should not have come here.
So?
I literally just told everybody what happened.
Committed to the fire that burns beneath the skin of the soil.
I said the quiet part out loud.
La Madre welcomes him to her breast. A child called home. Cain recognizes his own progeny as son returned. Bloody hands clasped in prayer. And so it is. And so it was. And so it shall never be again.
My mic was a little messed up. I hope all of it got through.
In the shadows of La Madre, we bear witness.
Dude, this is what my funeral's gonna be like. Dude, this is brutal.
Of course.
Is Lily gonna cry? Dude, if Lily cries, we're gonna do some like we have to do some shit that will make everybody hate me. Dude, if she cries, everyone's gonna be pissed at Sebas for what happened. Eesh.
We give thanks to all that attend, for bearing witness to this most sacred of rites. Grateful ever much we are for your presence. This champion of Guarma shall not be forgotten. Our rites are concluded.
Why was that guy laughing? That guy over there laughed. We'll come back here in the middle of the night so that Lily can say her final goodbye. Even though I know the truth, man. This is scandalous. This is like really scandalous, brother. Should we force Lily to jump into the water so nobody can see her crying? I mean, should we suggest that? Are we doing a moment of silence? I'm confused on what's happening. Flyspec's dead, Thugcats. Hank was the last one. This is getting slowly and slowly more awkward. Why did she hand me a wheel of cheese? Should I leave? Should I leave? Is this like, are we now flexing? Are we now? We're now seeing who's gonna take it the farthest? Dude, this is crazy. Dude, this is crazy. Spaghetti Western music? Dude, what the fuck is this?
Hey,
What is that on your hands? What is that?
do not concern yourself with that, Lily. You did very well.
I was doing a long division in my head.
The long division.
Just like Echo had told you to do.
What did you think of that, Senora?
I must admit, I didn't feel entirely present for it. It almost seemed like it wasn't real.
It wasn't real, Lily. That I can confirm for you.
What?
Either
What
way,
do
you did a very good job, Lily. You did not cry, for if you did, you would have embarrassed the Castilians. That would have been very terrible. I was surprised nobody talked during the funeral. I would have thought the man would have had someone, at least one person who was willing to talk for him.
Are you okay? Oh my god. Pumpkin, the server, like the whole group just turning silent for like fucking 10 minutes was crazy. I just kind of wanted to let the silence cook. The only person that wanted to say something about them was Lily, and she's the only person that was not allowed to, which fucking rocks. Having me come up and say words was a mistake, by the way. They should not have done that.
Hank Hansen's soul has been claimed by magical forces. He should not have come here.
Which just sounds like fucking like creepy like old man pastor shit, but like it's also like the plot, dude. Fuck.
Still feel secretary.
Well, you know what? You know what? I bet Hank Hansen, I would have kissed him. I would have dated Hank Hansen.
The LJ at the funeral would have been a menace, dude. You saying, do you help everyone who asks for help? That's diabolical. That's diabolical. The LJ song is raindrops keep falling on his head. Raindrops keep falling. Fuck.
Lily, if you are to visit the grave, it has to happen tonight.
Tonight?
However, you are not allowed to be caught. After tonight, Lily, do not visit the grave. You have until tomorrow at 8 o'clock. If you do not visit it before then, you will never be allowed.
Never?
You will miss your opportunity. We will go towards the castle, Lily. We will collect our things. I plan to head back to the crossing tonight. If you wish to stay so that you may visit the grave, feel free.
Yes.
Fuck, I want to ask Lily how she feels about everything. But I already kind of asked her. What's like another angle of approach I can do?
Did you ever imagine, Lily, that his fate would bring him here?
No. No. I'm not sure I ever could believe such a thing.
Did you ever believe, Lily, that your fate would bring you here?
No. No, please.
Why do you think, Lily, that both of your fates have brought you to the island? The world is a very large and very grand place. At any point you may have diverged.
I think that our fates will intermingle.
Lily, when we are in the castle, I will tell you a grand secret. One that you are unable to share with anybody else. For if you do, it will be great shame upon the Castilians and great shame upon me specifically.
See?
I've spoken to La Bruja about Senor Hank. She has said Senor Hank had a fire inside of him.
He did. I only think that this flame of his, it burned much brighter than most. It was laughing.
She had hypothesized, Lily, that the reason Senor Hank had fought with Senor Julius was for this. Senor Hank had seen himself inside of Senor Julius, almost as if they were a reflection of each other.
Reflection?
She had told me, Lily, Senor Hank had many masks which he wore, one for each person, one for each occasion. Do you find this to be true?
I'm not so certain. But I suppose in a way it could be true because the Hank that I knew, he was so different from the man that he became after his journey to Guam. He was so different, like a different person.
Tell me, Lily,
Perhaps
who was the Hank that you know?
he was a good, kind man who cared deeply for others, and he was always so lively, sprightly, you could say. He had a very strong sense of justice. He was so alive. But the man that he was afterwards, he didn't seem so alive afterwards. It's difficult to describe, but it almost seemed to me as if he was a walking dead.
He was, Lily. By that time, he was. For his soul had already been claimed. Lily. I will share with you a secret now. Close the door behind you, please. It is very bright.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Of course.
I will share with you a secret, Lily. One that you shall not repeat to anyone else.
I won't. I promise.
I was told, Lily, what had happened. The events that transpired on the other island. Hank, Senora Lily. It was him who won the duel in the end.
He what? But how? I don't understand. How?
After he had been sliced by Senor Julius. He had taken his gun, Senora, using the trees for cover. He snuck around the island, clutching at his wounds. Finally, he came across Senor Julius. Through the trees, he poked his pistol barrel out and fired the shots which had taken Senor Julius down to the ground. The duel should have been ended there, Lily. However, it was not. Senor Hank had dragged Julius's dying body, brought him to the beach, and had demanded he be held. No one will help Senor Julius. He took it upon himself, chica, to wrap his wounds, to stop his bleeding. I'm unsure why he did this. Perhaps he felt like he had more to prove. However, afterwards, Lily, when Senor Julius was back on his feet, Senor Julius had shot down Senor Hack.
So he did win that, but he 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 gave him a second chance, and then that cost him. I don't understand.
It is as you say, Lily. Hack was unable to stop himself from continuing the fight. He was not satisfied with the victory he had already accrued. He continued, and that is what cost him his life.
Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. He could just why couldn't he just why? That's,
It does not matter why, Lily. Neither did it matter whether he won or lost. For he had gone into that duel already a dead man.
Fuck, I want to tell Lily so badly. I want to tell Lily so badly. I'm such a blabbermouth. I want to tell her so badly. I don't know why I'm up here. I don't need anything from here. Let me check if anybody's up here. He had already made the deal. Win or lose, he was La Bruja's.
Okay, I have collected my things, Lily. The boat is going to leave in about 20 minutes. Accompany me to the town, please.
Yeah.
When he died, Lily, Senor Hank was in desperate need of help. Do you know why this is?
No, why?
Did he ever tell you anything? Did he ever hint towards anything, Lily?
He did mention something about Delilah having helped him before, but I didn't understand it. The way that he kept insisting that he wanted to give his body over to hers.
Tell me, Lily, do you know what Senor Hank requested from Delilah? What help he could have wanted?
No, I don't know. He did tell me a story. When we were saying our goodbyes, he did tell me something. I thought it sounded strange, but
Hey, tell me the story, Lily.
I wish I could remember the words exactly, but
Tell me how you remember them.
well, he told me, Lily, there may be one day when you are on Guarma and you may find yourself traveling to the Northern Island, and you may find someone there.
Did he say who you would find, Lily?
I wish I could remember the words that he used, but it almost sounded like he was talking about himself in a way, only that it was something different. I'm not sure that I can remember exactly what it was, but that's what it sounded like to me.
Lily, quick, take this and memorize it. Do not go to the Northern Island, and be very careful who on the island of Guarma you ask for help. Buenos dias, Edgar. How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Today was a good day.
Good day, senor. Why do you say that?
Oh, because finally we can move on from this Hank business.
I see. Finally.
I was sick of hearing about the man. Shall we enter to the castle? We have some good guests here today.
See, we shall. Come.
Of course.
Hola, Lily.
Hola.
Lily, you up ahead. Make sure everything is ready. The table is clean and set. And we have some food.
Oh, yes, of course.
Dale.
Edgar, you would be very proud of Senora Lily.
¿Por qué?
For not a single teardrop left her eye. She is truly a professional, and her love for Hank Hansen truly departed when she signed that agreement.
See, I had no doubt in my mind, senor. He was disowned from that moment. I was unaware that the pendejo is going to be buried today. Officially. I woke up, stretched my hands, took a stroll, and not a soul was stirring.
I would have told you, amigo, but I had not seen you in the last few days.
Sí. If you had told me, I still wouldn't have attended.
Amigo,
¿Qué
to be
pasa?
honest with you, I wish I had not attended as well.
Domingo say me. He say it's just a quiet staring contest.
See, not a single person wished to go up. Finally, Senor Shepard asked me to say a few words. I said Hank should not have come to this island, and then I walked off.
Ah, bien. Short and to the point.
See?
Sebas, I felt so bad that I was going to walk up and make a lie about a story with me and Hank Hansen. I've never met him before, and we're going to make up a story and be like, I remember the day when Hank and X, Y, and Z. I felt so bad.
You should have, amigo. That made me feel, that was, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, mi gentes. He got the funeral he deserved.
Fuck! What was really strange is in the mainland I could not find Pearlie no matter how many stones I unturned to get the coffin.
The coffin was yours, senor.
Ay.
Señora,
Look everywhere
found
for it.
one.
Maybe that's why I forgot that this pendejo was getting buried because the coffin was unavailable. Let's talk on the up there. It's my favorite spot. It's
Okay,
better.
we talk up there.
Unless you gentlemen would prefer to sitting down.
No, unless we are going to
I
have
don't
a
mind, I
meal.
like standing as well. Just give me a moment. Me carnals, I need to
Mi
need to find somewhere to
carnals,
relieve myself.
carnalgas.
Okay. Come on, we will talk to Colt.
Mi carnal, guys, amigo.
Carnal, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go and put on a different shirt, okay? I'll be right back. Just stay here. Give me
Okay.
10 seconds.
Damn. It's a nice view.
See, it is a beautiful view. One of the best on the entire island.
I say so.
May I just something to eat or a drink, perhaps?
Senor, please, have an hors d'oeuvre. Lily has prepared this herself.
Yeah, all right. You got. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Shoot Colt again is crazy.
Tell me, Lilis, what is in the hors d'oeuvre? Because I look for many years to discover. I never know what's in a hors d'oeuvre.
Oh, it's a very small cake of the pumpkin pie variety.
Andele way.
Not for me, Senora Lily. I have not had lunch yet, and to have such a small snack would ruin my appetite. I would not have a proper meal until dinner if I eat that now.
Oh, of course. I can see if I can find you something more something bigger if you like.
See, Lily, if you can prepare a small lunch for all the gentes here, perhaps a skewer for the each of us, that would be very well.
Absolutely.
So tell me, senor, what news, Senor Colt, of the mainland of potential business?
I forgot there was a 40-minute guy. He's not
Before
getting
you begin,
one.
let me ask you, is your business private or is it in union with Domingo here?
Well, yeah, our both our business ideas align very well. Actually, we're gonna be supporting each other on it.
Okay, wonderful. Then we don't have to have like sidebars and one-on-ones and stuff like that.
Yeah,
No,
I
senor.
don't think we need to.
Beautiful.
So,
I have nothing to hide from Senor Colt.
yeah, me neither. So, we both run outfits out of Van Horn right now, and well, we both reckon that with all the new business going to be coming in and out of your island here, Van Horn sits in about the best place for y'all to stop by when you get off the boat. So, I heard a whole lot of stories about how Van Horn used to have the law shaking in their boots and, you know, waiting outside the town limits, and there was no fighting in town so business could go on properly. And I heard that's changed a bit over the past few months. There's been a change of leadership. And, well, I'm just sort of seeking to create an environment like it used to be, I guess, where business can happen uninterrupted. So, benefits to you would be, you know, at least on my end, that if you need to come into Van Horn and do some business, you ain't got to worry about big old gunfights happening between law, for one, and no fights between outfits that got trouble with each other, at least nothing serious. And then, more importantly, you'll also be able to find just about anything you need there on, as far as like extra guns go or hands to get things going, any kind of work you need done. We hope for it to be a hub there.
Interesante. It is clear that Van Horn is a very important place for us. Because our connection to the mainland is through the sea, is through the docks. There is naturally, and of course, the Annisburg dock. This is the main mode of transport. However, Van Horn is an important outpost, and for us who rely on the sea, and for Van Horn, which has its own little dock, a outpost and a little haven of smugglers is a good thing for us. It is very beneficial for those of us in Warma to have an ally in that outpost, regardless of who it is. Now, it's very good that your idea, which I can assume is also Domingo's here, is to be situated there. You said you're looking to have this place be these things that you listed. Does that mean you will be the ones who are directing the...
So, it's this is the thing that I wanted to actually tell you about, Senor. I was gathering a little bit of information, and at the moment, it seems like Van Horn is ran by a council, much like Warma here. At the moment, only the Jolly Rogers and Os Contra sit on that council, and they offered me a seat, and will likely offer Colt here and his outfit a seat as well.
Oh, they have
And
their
the
own
other outfit that
council.
wishes to call it home.
So there is a council in Van Horn?
In Van Horn, sí, senor.
And you are in the council, senor?
They offered me a position. I haven't formally accepted yet. I'm just waiting to see at their later meeting.
Yeah.
Perhaps this Saturday.
There's a... How do I put this? There's a... It ain't exactly calm waters right now.
No.
The Jolly Rogers unseated the previous leaders of Van Horn, and there's some people who are not happy about that, the way they did it and how they're acting. So there's a bit of friction between them and some other parties currently.
Senior Kirk Steele, I met with him the other day, and he said that he was going to ride on Van Horn and push the Jolly Rogers out. He never showed up, senor. I don't think he has the strength to do what is necessary.
And we
At least
also
in his
heard a
eyes.
rumor of other people too, although I suppose nothing's happened yet.
See? I've heard that Senior Barton wants to come and take Van Horn back as well, but I've not seen this man either.
Muy interesante. It seems like there's a lot of chit-chat, but not really anything happening, because it seemed to me the last times we went by there that things were relatively calm, and so we were unfamiliar with this undercurrent of potential hostility.
Well, it also...
The council is very interesting. Who would you be sitting on the council with?
It'll be myself, Los Compañeros, Colt's outfit, Os Contra, and the
You
Jolly
keep
Rogers
saying-
themselves.
You keep saying Contra. That is you, Domingo.
No, it's not me, senor. It is a company set up by this man, Jeremiah Finch. He works with Senior Morgan, senor, with the Black Line Company. He does export, moving mostly lemons, things that can be harvested from the ground.
Senor Morgan Wingworm.
See, he does business with them.
What was the name you say? The Black Light Company?
Black Line Company, aye. They do a lot of export and business, but they also...
Black Line or Black Lie?
Black Line, senor, line.
Ah, okay. Not like a
See,
light source.
Not like light. No.
Ah, I see.
Black Line.
Okay.
But
And
they,
it's a nickname is also Contra. So I go by two names, Contra and Black Line.
No, so Black Line is a separate company run by Morgan Windward and his entourage.
Interesting.
They deal with export, with illegal goods, legal goods, and also set up jobs on the mainland, senor.
Muy interesante. So there is the Contra who have a seat in the council who is amigos with Morgan, Black Line.
Sí, exactly,
Sí.
senor.
And there's Black Line doing smuggling and also Contra doing smuggling, so it's like two smuggling outfits together.
I think they could be, or they might be passing that business off to the likes of us Contra, getting them to do the smuggling for them.
I'm so confused when you say us Contra. I keep thinking you mean like you guys.
Us Contra, senor.
Os.
Sí.
OS or US?
OS.
Os Contra.
Yo, thank you for the follow, dude.
Muy interesante. And then there is the Contra who's sitting in the council. Who is the guy? Who is the name of the guy?
Jeremiah Finch. He's a businessman, senor, with a good head on his shoulders. However, he and the Jolly Rogers are quite close. I had a meeting with Captain Perry and a few of his entourage. I spoke with them, senor, and they had a lot of nasty things to say about Senor Kirk, calling him a coward, calling him weak, calling him this and that. This was right after they had gotten revenge for their amiga that was shot by him. They picked him up. They grabbed
Kirk Steele.
They grabbed Kirk Steele. They fucked him up and they made him beg, senor, before they drag him back to Armadillo.
When did this happen?
Early on, like middle of last week, senor.
Wait, who did they drag, senor? Sorry.
Kirk Steele.
Did they physically drag him like in horseback?
Physically drag him, see, senor. Apparently, they made him beg and then they fucking drag him.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
It was retaliation. Is he? What did he do? He grabbed the bartender, didn't he?
See, he and like five other of his men showed up and picked up a lone bartender in Van Horn, and then shot her because she had affiliations with the Jolly Rogers.
I think she's a member, but yeah.
Oh, she's a member? Okay.
I
Well, there
think
you
so.
go.
So there's there's a little bit of hostilities going on right now. I've got a meeting set up with all parties who all gangs who affiliate themselves with Van Horn this Saturday. We're gonna try to iron something out. I don't know if there's gonna be people that go to blows, but there might be.
But we'll be ready for this if it does come to that.
Okay, so it's Contra is in the council. Their business is import-export. Then there is the Jolly Rogers who sit in the council, correct?
Yeah.
See?
Yep.
And who else is there? It's just those two?
That's it
Just
right
those
now.
two for now, see?
So it's not really a council, it's just one outfit.
I think they were trying to build one, but no one else
wanted to join. I think there's a bit of hatred for the Jolly Rogers.
So it's one outfit, pretty much, who's sitting Van Horn.
Well, I think the Jolly Rogers are quite secluded because whenever I spoke with Jeremiah Finch from Os Contra, he said that everybody is looking for allies, senor, and I think he meant Jolly Rogers as well. Because everyone I spoke to, senor, I've been doing meetings with a lot of different outfits. Everyone I spoke to, Chechenzos, anyone with power, none of them have any respect for the Jolly Rogers.
Well, look, as our business and our interest in Van Horn is strictly business. And it don't matter to us if it's Jolly Rogers, Kirk Steele, or fucking Jebediah Johnson who sit on the council. As long as we have somebody who live in Van Horn or have their finger in the pulse in Van Horn that we can rely on for business. I've tried many efforts to reach out to Jolly Rogers, but it's been very impotent. I've not gotten no response, so if there is a council and you are there, that is really good because we can rely on Colt and Domingo for any business we have coming in and out of the island.
Sí, senor. But I do think that they are interested in business because I spoke with them and they said that they are interested in speaking with you and establishing relations. So perhaps you don't have the right telegram number, maybe? I don't know.
Well, like I said, we made great efforts. We are here, but you need to be met halfway. Now, even if there was an interest, it seems as though their activity is very sparing, and we would need people that are there and have a constant presence. Like you are not hard to find, Domingo. Either is Colt. You guys are around. You are moving, and again, it don't matter who sits at the top of the top, whether it's the Jolly Rogers or someone else. As long as we have allies in Van Horn, that we can constantly reach out to for the sake of business, and vice versa.
See,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's the way we see it as well, Senor. We don't want to get involved. If Kirk Steele wants to try again the Jolly Rogers, let him fucking fight it out, because it's nothing to do with us. As long as it doesn't come to the town and affect the business, nothing changes for us at all.
Our point with the Crook Steel is, as I know it, that the Van Hornians or the Jolly Rogers sent a spy to go into Kirk's camp, who then eventually grabbed Crook's wife and like tortured her. And this person was a Jolly Roger spy apparently. So they went and found the first Jolly Roger and attacked him back.
Yeah.
As far as I see it, that's between them. Why they have no business with us. Period.
Listen, Senor, Kirk Steele, I don't know if he's cut off for this business, Senor. He doesn't hold his cards close to his chest at all, because he pretty much lightly hinted to me that he has his own spy around Van Horn as well. It was not subtle at all, Senor. So he can get angry at people for having spies, but the man is doing the same fucking thing. I say just let him fight it out, Senor. Let him see who comes out on top.
See, again, I don't even care who's in the right or in the wrong. It make no difference to what business is that ours if they're in the mainland. Fight it out to the death. I could care less. Whoever's standing like at the end, whoever we can do business with, this is our interest. And as it stands, the one thing lacking in Van Horn is a constant figure who can be reached out to, because maybe the Jolly Rogers are the bosses have the final say that it's fine, but they're very rarely around. At least around in the sense that we can find them. And I believe there's a big opportunity for someone who do have a presence there. Even if the final say go to the Jolly Roger is no problem. We're just searching for a constant figure so we come back and forth. If there's big shipments and there's a day we're going to move big stuff or going to bring in good stuff, that outpost in Van Horn needs to be available so we can contact. And it's big business for the island or the outpost of Van Horn.
It's big business for everyone involved, Senor. Like, there's a lot of opportunity for us to spread out into other things. Sure, legal goods, illegal goods, but I don't know how many fucking people that you've seen back in the mainland with all their hopelessness. It's written on their face, Senor, but even the religion of La Madre could make a lot of money.
What do you mean hopelessness in the mainland? Because Guarma right now is beaming with optimism and positivity. Everyone is ready to throw down, the way I feel like people see the light, the opportunity here.
See, Senor, but perhaps some missionaries to the mainland, getting people that perhaps have lost their way or stumbled a little bit through life.
Yo!
Perhaps
Wait a minute, missionaries?
Some comfort.
You are saying that people have lost their...
Exactly, Senor.
The inner like sense, and perhaps messengers of La Madre can bring them light. Is that what you mean?
Exactly. Bring more business here. Bring them here with their money, their business.
Domingo. See, this is the type of thought process that needs to be in Van Horn. Like this.
Van Horn was the first place that I thought of, because I don't know if you've seen the people there, but it's a sad state, Senor. It has been neglected since Wallaby left.
Yep, I heard Vanguard did all right, but since the Jolly Rogers took over, it's been pretty quiet there. I moved in around the time that they took over, and it's been very quiet. And, but lately, like the past week or so, things have been starting to pick up again. I got 5 different gangs coming to this meeting who all want to live in Van Horn. That's a lot of people that can watch out, make sure that ain't no law thunder coming through and there's consequences for that. Make sure that the business runs smooth, and I think it'll work out. And like you said, it don't matter if the Jolly Rogers are in charge or not. I'm going to have this meeting and I'm going to lay out a couple of rules, and I think everybody already agrees with them, so it ain't going to be too hard. And then, once we figure all that out, shit, you got yourself an outpost.
Beautiful, and I think the person who have that constant presence in the vision stand to make a lot of profits, money, and gaining influence.
Sí, Senor.
100%.
I already spoke to you about my intentions.
is fantastic. If it's you, it's even more fantastic.
Well, here's
What
the thing.
intentions, Domingo?
The smuggling, the operations bringing goods to Gorma, the goods that it needs, bringing goods off the island that it needs as well. Just give me a moment. You know what? This actually feels good to talk about this after that fucking funeral, senor. I feel like I'm in therapy right now, recovering from what happened.
Ay.
It was bad. That poor man.
Holy shit.
Amigo, I really thought somebody would have said something on his behalf. I was very surprised.
Me too. Well, weren't like his adopted kids there, I thought? I don't know. I thought
They
were
were,
gonna say
senor.
something.
They walked away without saying a word. They just left. I truly felt very bad for the man. I did not even know him. And on the way there, everyone I asked, they just said, fuck this guy. This guy was terrible.
Yeah, I think it's
He
very
deserved better.
possible that anyone who may have said something on his behalf may have already passed, or maybe they weren't able to make it.
See, I do know that his previous gang, the Tenton gang, were all slaughtered prior to the funeral here today.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He lost all of his compas.
See, he was the last remaining one as far as I'm aware.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
You saw me wiggling in my ears. I had a little big earwax in there.
So, the business that I was speaking of, senor, was
Oh boy,
import-export
Pop Sullivan.
and making sure the law does not catch whiff of any of the illegal stuff that we're shipping. And if they do, well, then we deal with the problem. And I've got quite a few ways of how to deal with that problem. But the other thing that I was working towards was amassing a hoard of gems to contribute towards or invest in a bank here in Guarma, because I feel like not only would it benefit the island, but it would also benefit anyone that chose to do business here.
Of course. This is very important. I will say, as far as the import-export, we are about to see a lot of cupboards and things happening here with the building of the medical facility and the building of a school. That's going to require a lot of hands to bring and transport stuff like furniture, equipment, etc., etc. With some of your guys' men mixed in between, Senor Domingo and Colt. Some illegal goods can also be brought in. In addition to the illegal goods, we could have some eyes and some guns keeping a lookout.
Indeed.
In addition to whatever law will be there to quote-unquote protect. And this will be happening very soon, within a few days, as a matter of fact.
That's good. That's a boon for the island, senor.
See, and a boom for the outfit nearby that is willing to, get involved with us.
Of course, senor. The other thing is, I've been sending any skilled hands that I can find to the island. There's a farmer that I sent your telegram. I don't know if he reached out to you.
I will have to be in the mainland to check.
Okay.
See, I have not visited the mainland in like 4 days.
He wants to come here and work the land. So perhaps that's someone that could help get a steady flow of goods ready for export.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, well, this is very good news. So Saturday will be this big council meeting. Will we be able to trust as Castilians in the continued relationship between us and yourselves? I don't mean the greater Van Horn, I mean yourselves.
Si, senor. Absolutely. I was actually thinking, because Herbie offered his help, I was thinking about perhaps getting Herbie involved as an ambassador for this meeting, or perhaps a different meeting in regards to the trade agreement?
Yeah, I don't know if he can be there because we're definitely gonna be talking about crime, and he's like an official member of the.
What trade agreement are you speaking of?
Just to get it in writing, you know, with perhaps getting all the other gangs to sign so that it's fucking binding, that business does not get fucked with. And perhaps Herbie's presence here, someone official from the island, the ambassador himself, may lend some weight to that so that people don't fuck with the business.
See. Okay, well, this is really good news. When shall we expect some more updates about the happenings?
Probably
And what
after
do you
Saturday.
need from? And what do you guys need from us in the meantime?
Well, Saturday's the meeting that I'm setting. I'm gonna send out the telegrams tomorrow. I've already talked to just about everyone, so but telegram will be more official. I'm also gonna put up put up some posters in case there's anybody I missed. I just want everybody to know, these rules, I guess. I hate to call them laws because, well, but
there is always a rule of law, senor. If it's not the sheriff department, they will come from somewhere else. Anyone who thinks otherwise is a fool.
Fair point. I think it's just the words that some people might have a bad taste in their mouth, but.
Can you share a little this rule set one more time, por favor? Like the main points of it.
Yeah, I mean, what it boils down to essentially is just respecting Van Horn, the business that's there, and the people that live there. So the rules, as they will be stated on Saturday, are don't bring law to town. If law comes looking for you, and this is one I'm going to let the law know about, they can wait on the edge, and you go meet with them. If you want to run from them, run from them. You want to fight them, but don't do it in town. And then the last one is, if you got a problem with somebody else in town, take it outside town. So, that's it.
Okay. Wonderful. Is there anything else you guys would like to discuss in the meantime?
No, I'm pretty much, I don't know. I'm a bit apprehensive about this council, but we'll see how it works out. Hopefully, if people try to throw their weight around, perhaps we can resolve things in a diplomatic sense. But if it comes to it and things just don't work out, we'll have to revisit this in the future, senor.
Are you prepared, senor, if it comes to blows, to stand your position?
If it comes to this, see, Los Compañeros and Colt's outfit, we have each other's back. If shit goes south, we'll be ready, senor.
Okay, bien. This is a really good. I would also like to extend a little small invitation, or not even an invitation, but open door to you guys. And perhaps even to the Van Hornians and everyone else naturally in the crossing, but you two especially. There will be reading and writing lessons soon in Warma, as well as other very important lessons, ranging from history to surgery, etc. Small little talks, lectures, and you men are welcome to come. Even in battle and killing, it does not injure a man to know his letters and to have back in his arms with some brains. When the medical facility is up and running, in which we are nearly almost there, certain medical practices that are forbidden in the mainland will be available to you gentlemen here. Beautiful.
It's a good vision, senor. Me personally, I'm very interested in history. I'm not an educated man. I've not really been to many places, senor, apart from Mexico and here, I guess. So, I come to you as a blank slate, I guess. Perhaps this is something I can take advantage of.
And anyway, you will see that I too will be attending certain lectures. We will be happy to have you guys there.
Bueno, sí.
Beautiful.
Let me know.
Lily, ask these gentlemen if they would like any more refreshments before they depart.
No, Lily, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm alright,
for your
Lily. Thank you.
hospitality. Well, glad we could get this done. I was hoping to see you before I left. This is good.
No, this is very good, senor. I'm feeling really optimistic about what is to come, especially when the likes of yourself and Colt are there, who I believe have a vested interest in the island.
Sí, senor.
Bien.
I think I'll be back, I guess, after Saturday. We can have this meeting and see what happens after that.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Perhaps we will see each other in the mainland as we go back and forth to get the supplies to build these facilities that I just mentioned.
Aye, senor. If you need anything, just send us a telegram.
Bien, bien. Please update Senor Pablo as well.
Perfect, see, I will. I'll let him know.
Perfecto.
Perfecto, mi gentes.
Adios,
We will see
gentlemen.
you.
All right, so long.
Lily, please
Good
give
night.
me food. Please, Lily.
Of course.
It's probably the best view.
Thank
This
you.
is okay.
Sí, 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 sí.
Or is good. See.
Lily, you know what you need to invest in? We need to invest in a, listen to me. Going forward, we're going to have to first of all get you a bell, okay? And we're going to give you a secret signal, okay? Maybe like a twirl of my mustache. When I do that, you have to ring the bell and announce that we have another appointment to get to so we can cut these fucking meetings. Because oftentimes, like the points are made and we just stand loafing around.
Yes.
Do you agree, Sebas?
Sí, amigo, I need a second to wake up again. Hold on.
Okay, okay. Does that mean you going to nap or you took
No. I just need a second, amigo. I started falling asleep.
See.
Ay, fuck.
And this is not a thing on them. This is just something that I've learned that we're gonna need a bell to like twirl the mustache,
Voice.
chica, the ring bell. Edgar, it's a time. Save us. You guys have the appointment in the mountain. Now like that.
I'll pocket watch and I look at it and I say, oh, do you remember your appointment at this specific time? We must leave at once or something like that.
Ay, that's actually
See,
pretty good.
See, you have to actually be assertive. Be like, your other meeting is happening now. You have to, Senor Sebas, Edgar, like that.
Sí, ay, Lily. That is really good, actually.
Yes, let's get a pocket watch. Yes.
Ay, we will do that. Okay.
See, amigo, what's been going on? What happened with the funeral? They told me that everyone staring the shipper got over there was yapping. What's the situation?
The situation, amigo. I saw Hank's body with my own two eyes. He was placed into the dirt. Shepard went up, started to say how Hank was a great champion of Guarma and how he died as a child of La Madre. Then Shepard asked if anybody else would like to give any words. Nobody came up. Shepard called upon me. I said, Hank should not have come to the island. And then I walked away, and that was the only person that ever said anything again. He was completely silent from that point on.
Lily, how did you handle yourself?
No tears whatsoever. I did the long division just like you said.
Bien. Was Elba Senior present?
No, he was not present.
I want to go see the place if it's not too far and we will talk while we walk in.
See, I shall be able to lead you there.
Okay. Unless you guys have other business you want to handle elsewhere.
Oh, amigo, we shall visit there.
Tell me what's your thoughts on this Van Horst, because who is all those persons in the rock? Look. They're looking at us with binoculars. Who is that?
That is JJ and Domingo and Colt and JJ's friend.
Okay.
What is
Let's
her
wait
name?
till-
Fan.
Should we wait till them fuck off before we go?
If you want, perhaps
I've
they're
been-
there waiting for us. I don't see
I've
a
been-
reason they would be here otherwise.
I've been trying really hard, amigo, never to pull out my binoculars. You have no idea how difficult it is. What's your thoughts on this Van Horn shit? This council that consists of just them?
That consists of just the fucking pirates. The
Well,
only
the
others.
Black Light Company and or they all left together. The Blacklight Company and Jolly Rogers.
The
So
fact that
pretty
it's
much
just
Morgan
them,
and the
amigo.
Jolly Rogers.
See, the fact that it is just them is not good for us. The fact that Domingo and Colt are both going to get 2 separate seats and interject themselves into the council means that we have a foot in the door of Van Horn. I do not think the Jolly Rogers will be favorable to us. I know for a fact Senor Blacklight will not be favorable to us. So the fact that we are outnumbering them, amigo, it is very good.
Okay, so it seems to me that this culture of intrigue is going to continue now to the mainland. As
Sure.
far as Blacklight, let's go ahead and call it what it is. Let's call it a wink war. So there is one wink war, there's the Jolly Rogers, and perhaps it's going to be Domingo. They may also be dragging Domingo in order for them to have like an ear close to what's happening here in Warma.
See,
As far as
perhaps, amigo. However, we have made our position very clear to Senor Domingo over and over. We simply are looking for business partners. It does not matter who. As long as we maintain that position, the Wink Wars have no power over us.
I think, Senor, tell me what you think of this plan that I'm hatching right now. Because I'm currently squatting and about to pop out an egg that I think is quite valuable.
A golden egg.
See, this school as it's being built, we're going to need to bring a lot of stuff left and right. See, we're going to need hands on deck. So we contact and we let the Van Horn Council through Domingo know on this day we have a lot of stuff coming. Let's go ahead and intermingle in some of the boxes as well. There's going to be illegal contraband. Have a presence there. Have maybe a higher gun or two. Now, we move a big valuable stuff, and at the same time, amigo, we make it so valuable that if someone is a brigand in their heart, they might have a temptation to make a move on it. If they do happen to make a move on the bait we set, with these valuables coming back and forth, then all we have to do is say, Senor Winkwar, your persons, your company attack us. You need to sort it out. For the sake of the island, of course. Then if they try to do anything to injure the movement, which we will cleverly make it so that they are tempted to do, we will have to then put Morgan to be there to clean up the mess of his own fucking shit. It will put him, I think, in an awkward position. Perhaps we can demand from him, like the stuff that is lost. Does that make sense?
See, it does. I will tell you, amigo, I think it is very important. Anytime we try to bait these pendejos into making a move, I think it is very important another council member is present and is also affected.
Okay, so perhaps we will have...
Perhaps we ask Herbert Sr. to help us. Say, Herbie, can you help us with this? We need an extra hand. Or perhaps we tell Julius. I think it is very important. Oh, I need to tell you something about Julius, senor. Fuck.
What is it, amigo? You don't sound happy. Can I guess what it is?
What is it, amigo?
He has discovered that the Chensos are the ones to fucking kill Ivy and he's making a move.
No, amigo, no.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm hesitant to even bring this up, for it was told to me in great confidence, amigo.
Oh, should I step away?
See.
In one of my meetings with Delilah, Senor La Bruja, she had made it slip what her true opinion of Senor Julius was. She flatly called him a snake, said he has many faces, one for each person that he talks to. The example she chose, amigo, she say, see, he has a face for me, he has a face for you, he has a face for Morgan. Be very careful, amigo, the dealings that we have with Senor Julius. I believe as long as our interests are aligned, we should be able to avoid any conflict. In fact, we should be able to work with each other. However, do not forget this one is a snake.
I remember Romeo and Lydia, they did not like him at all. They say, do not trust him, Edgar. Do not trust him. But he seems so reformed and happy. When I reflect now on the council meeting, who spoke often and in favor of the Winkwars?
Julius, senor, however, he did it in a very simpering way.
Every time anything was like on the fence, he always stepped in to soften the blow to the Winkwars. Made it favorable to them every time.
See, he tried to play mediator every time, amigo, as if he was trying to satisfy both of us. However, in his dealings and his propositions, it always favored them.
He is a Winkwar sympathizer.
I believe, amigo, he is not a Winkwar sympathizer. I believe he is only interested in his own pursuits. However, because of that, he will never dare to directly contrast ourselves or the Winkwars, amigo.
Sebas, a long time ago, before we came back to the coronation, I had several secret meetings with Julius. If you recall, I kept telling I have to go meet with him. When I meet with him, on one time he told me, he pretty much made it clear that he backs our return. And he said that he goes by a name, the Yate King. But he has learned through this time that the Yate King is not what persons think. It's not so much him being the king, but him being a kingmaker. When he said this, he seemed to have grown like befitting stature. I believe his gambit and his aim is exactly that. He likes to be the one who holds the sway, to be able to put someone in the position of power. Perhaps that is what he's doing. Perhaps he's like keeping the final bit of momentum from swerving in any direction so that he will have the final choice to direct it.
I simply tell you this because, senor, we have to be very careful making any future dealings with him. I believe as long as we are careful, he will be a non-issue. He seeks only to advance his own cause. He will tell you things that appeal to your ears, amigo. However, they are different from how he actually feels and how he will actually act. We will simply keep him as a neutral party. We will not give him a reason to turn outwardly towards the Morgan cause. That is the best way forward. I do not believe we can trust him any more than that.
Okay. What do you think of the fall-off of Kirk Steele?
Amigo, the guy fell off the day he told us he wanted us to ride on Van Horn for him.
And then the next day called us to his place to say that's not what they meant. It was even worse, amigo.
The fall-off already happened, amigo. This is just the natural conclusion.
Listen, first of all, this, I'm gonna call Lily back, by the way. Lily, you're free to come back.
Okay, I wanted to tell you this, amigo, for I did not want Lily to know about my dealings with the witch.
Okay. As far as this Van Horn bullshit, amigo, this stuff is destined to fail. It's a bunch of persons that are unwilling
100%.
to make a move. They cited the Wallaby. I tell you why the Wallaby succeed. The Wallaby didn't call a bunch of people and say, please guys, let's all get along. What they did is they followed the man and the vision of the man. Until a man don't show up like that, it will never achieve and it will never work. Right now what they're trying to do, they're trying to get everybody into the room and lukewarmly all agree that they're gonna work. Fuck that. We need to discover who is the man. Now, I doubt they're going to be someone popping up who can cast the shadow like the Wallabies can. But if someone can cast even a fraction of what Wallaby did, it will be our advantage. That's who we need to discover. Currently, Kirk is not that man.
See?
The Jolly Rogers, they are not that men. They
I do
just
not
around
believe
too
Domingo
sparingly.
recalled to be those men either, amigo. They said they were ready to fight for Van Horn. However, I am unsure if they are truthful when they say that, amigo. I believe if something were to happen, they shall capitulate, just like the Kirk Steel did. However, that is not to say they are not useful, Senor. I believe Senor Domingo and Senor Colt are very useful as long as conflict does not upwardly start. Right now, Black Light and the Holy Rogers, they control Van Horn. If Senor Domingo and Senor Colt are able to claim some of the power and do it in a way that does not cause any violence, if the Jolly Rogers and the Black Light willingly give up that power, that is good for us. That means instead of being completely boxed out of Van Horn, we have a foot in the door. However, you are correct. It will not be that way forever. There will be someone who comes along willing to challenge the powers that be. This man is yet to appear, amigo.
What do you think of? There is always, I think, an option that we must keep. If this Van Horn, they prove to be dilly-dallying and lackluster, we always have the option, senor, of taking advantage of the Saint Denis docks and let it be known that Van Horn lack movement and ambition. And we have allies over there, many as a matter of fact. And whatever the Van Horn dogs fail to do, we can do to Saint Denis. Then I think they will realize that they are losing opportunity because they are trying to play hardball, when in fact they have really nothing to play with. This Jim Burton they speaking of wanting to take Van Horn is this is nada. We tried to reach out to Jim Burton, remember? He don't want to do any business with us. Then there is Jim Lee. Preston and Guineas tell us Jim Lee has bounced around to every gang possible. He's not the man that persons are going to follow. He's the type that go around following others. Just saying. And as far as the Jolly Rogers, again, they are so sparingly about and available to business. It seems to me that they appear here and there. And that is not someone that is going to be a long-standing profit for us.
Sí.
Currently, we see Van Horn as something that we need to take advantage of, and we will. But the point's going to come where Van Horn is going to be like, aye, we had the opportunity. We let it slip through our hands. Now the Warma business has moved down into a different dock. Perhaps that will cause them to come back to the table. Because we will not stay forever chasing. I will not do it.
Hi, amigo, do you wish to hold on to this as a potential card in order to get them to go to the table?
I think, amigo, we have made it abundantly clear that we wish to work. We wish to back anybody that have an interest in Van Horn. And currently, all we're being met with is Jolly Rogers this, Jolly Rogers that, but the Jolly Rogers never fucking around.
I will be honest with you, amigo. I am willing to concede already. Fuck Van Horn. We have allies in Saint Denis who are significantly more powerful. I would rather begin to work with them rather than hold this card for much longer. We will give Van Horn one more try, amigo. And if they do not, we work with the Saint Denis.
Beautiful. Let's put it this way then. There is how you say, the thing coming Saturday. That's what they told us. Okay, we will wait till Saturday for the news. In the meantime, let's direct all our focus in business to Saint Denis. We also have the option of sitting down with Vincenzo's, our allies, and saying, Senor, we were interested in Van Horn. Do you guys have someone trusted in Van Horn that we can by proxy also be trusted with? If the option is no, then let's arrange to do business with them. When we have a big shipment of things to come and go, we will ask the Vincenzo's to assist us. We will let them know when there's going to be a big shipment, maybe they will provide security, maybe they will provide something else, I'm not sure.
Sí, amigo, this is a really good idea.
Perhaps in between that, we can also smuggle many things. In the meantime, we will wait for there to be a certain man to appear in Van Horn, because currently, amigo, it's a bunch of lukewarm dilly-dallying.
Amigo, the Vincenzo's, they have already banned the sale of opium in the crossing. However, I believe they are very favorable towards cocaine. If we get a couple of gentes, that person that you mentioned the other day, or not the other day, like an hour ago, who intended to come here to work the land, I believe Domingo mentioned him rather. We get
Amigo,
him
look,
to go around
look
picking
at
the
this, look at this,
cocaine.
look at this, look at this.
Touching.
Julian,
I heard, amigo.
come on, let's go up. Let's go wait for him in the seats. Lily, stay here and you will welcome him, okay?
Of course.
Hide this
What
man
I'm
is
sa-
here after your
say,
fucking
amigo.
words.
Sí. It is no coincidence, amigo. Our paths were fated to cross on this day. That I am certain.
Thank you guys, Dre, Pace McGraw. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Alexander Dean. Thank you for the follow, and also thank you, Sketchy. Thank you, Hayes, for the subs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. I just needed a second to be able to thank everybody, man. There's been everyone's been talking. I haven't had a second.
What I was going to say, amigo, is perhaps we work with the DiCenzos. We provide them with cocaine in order for them to move in the city. That is what I was going to say. And then...
Interesante.
Sí.
That is...
Before I forget, amigo, I wanted to tell you.
What is it,
Julius
Lily?
said you.
Hey, Chomen Julius.
Senor Julius, how do you
Hello.
do, senor?
To what do we owe the
All right.
pleasure?
I unfortunately missed the funeral earlier, but I wanted to come by, say hello, see how you two are doing.
We're okay. Edgar was unable to make the funeral. I, however, was able to be there. It was a very strange affair, if I can be honest with you, senor.
Really?
See?
What made it strange?
Shepard had gone up, delivered a prayer for the body. After Shepard was finished praying, he asked, would anybody like to come up and say some words? Complete silence for about 10 minutes. Shepard called me up. Said, Sebas, please say some words. I said something very short, senor. After that, complete silence for another 20 minutes, amigo. Nobody had anything to say for this man.
He did have a way of, burning bridges.
See? Even his children were there, senor. And I do not mean former children. The Lost Boys were there, and even they did not say a single word for him.
That is most unfortunate. Nobody even shedding a tear after your death.
Not a single tear was shed. That I can assure you, for I were looking for them.
You know, Senor Sebas, you said I wasn't able to make it, which is half true. I didn't care to make it. That's why I was not there.
Aye.
As a matter of fact, I didn't care so much. I didn't even hear when it was. I promised the council I would get or Delilah a coffin from Pearly. I spent several days, but I was unable to track him down. Then I came here and put the hunk out of my mind. Did you aim to actually attend, Julius?
I thought about it. I did have some other obligations to take care of, but ultimately, well, it'd be different if I had actually slain the man, had my proper death facts. got to take his last breath for the island, but since that wasn't how things went, I felt much less obligated.
How about, since neither you or me were in attendance, how about we go now without the crowd? I am curious to see where this
The
man has been
Pasquatch,
buried.
what's going on?
They give it a raid.
It would be good to know where he rests.
Would you be opposed to it, Senor Julius, for us to go now, together?
No, that sounds all right to me.
Lily, do you know the place?
I believe so, but I'm not sure that I know the way so well. I could certainly try to take us there.
Just walk in the general direction. Sebas will tell you if you miss walking.
He admitted to not killing him.
You mentioned him not taking the last breath. Can you expand on that?
Well, he was alive when I left him.
Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this, Sebas?
I am.
Not by choice, but by necessity. I left. After I left the Northern Ireland, he was in all sorts of medical treatment, a blood transfusion from Morgan.
Wait a minute. Morgan gave him a blood transfusion?
He did.
So let me get this straight. It was supposed to be a duel to the death. And as you had the opportunity to strike him down and kill him, they said, nope, you can't do it. So against your choice, you had to leave him be. He was then taken and given Winkward's blood to keep him alive.
Here's the thing. The definition of death can change depending on who is benefiting from the person dying. At least that is what I have learned.
Dude. He is such a snake, dude. Ay! I have to tell Delilah.
Even Shepard was actually surprised.
Senor Gervasino, please join us. We are visiting a grave. Come.
A pretty pathetic funeral.
Ah, that's what I heard.
I mean, I had a big meal, so I was gonna look for where his grave is anyway, to go pay my disrespects.
Anyway, so 3 of us didn't attend.
Why the fuck would I go? This guy threatened to kill members of the militia. It's a fucking disgrace he's buried here.
Well, you can go and piss on the grave.
I wouldn't waste my piss on his corpse.
Maybe I will piss for you.
Please. Feel free to unload. I actually needed to talk to you about something.
Okay.
I hear all these people over here crazy, crazy things. Number one, did anyone tell you that an entire gang came to see you a few days ago? The Boomerangs?
No, I didn't, senor.
10 people showed up here. All of them. I
Did
heard
they
some
come?
of their relatives, too, might have shown up, but that was a rumor.
Senor, did they come in good faith or did they come looking for trouble?
Well, from what I heard, they were, I don't know what they said they were here to. Someone got the impression they were here to apologize for something.
Apologize for what? I don't even know who the fuck they are.
I don't know. But this is, this is word from those Lost Boys, which they apparently don't get along with these guys. And the Boomerang don't like them either, so.
Ay, I recall now I had a telegrama about somebody coming in Saturdays to visit us at noontime, but it just...
Yeah, so
these
apparently...
affairs kept us away.
The Lost Boys told me that these people barely talk and that they're boring as hell. And then I hear that the Boomerangs think the Lost Boys talk too much and they kept trying not to say something so they would shut up and leave. So...
Wait, say that again,
So the Lost Boys, right, they told me the Boomerangs are the most boring people we've ever met. They don't even say anything. Blah, blah, blah. And then I heard that the Boomerangs think the Lost Boys talk way too much and they were quiet because they hoped the Lost Boys would stop talking and leave.
Oh, interesante. I never heard of the Boomerangs.
But they came here for some reason. Maybe to pay their respects.
No, they came, I think they came to do business. As I said, I got a telegram from... I get many telegrams, and by seeing you from names I don't recognize, so I I try to conduct any meeting we have here on the island. I think that's
But
important.
all 10 of them came, and they said it was so they wouldn't have to repeat themselves to the rest of the gang.
Aye, this is a shame. Perhaps they will come again, 10 persons.
Well, if they're really the boomerangs, they'll be back. Now,
Tell him to bring 12 next time.
the other thing is, yeah, we'll see. Better be friendly. The other thing is, there's a bunch of people on this island. Yeah, this guy, Sebas, the other night, remember these two guys that showed up? Zhao?
See, Chow, I remember I had,
Rescued from the gallows?
see, I had dealings with him, senor. He was to meet me, I believe, yesterday. However, he did not appear for our appointment.
Well, someone also said he mentioned something about, well, I can't believe the people of Guarma would let the law take me if they come here, and that needs to be cleared up because the people this isn't his private defense force here.
Uno momento, who say this?
This guy Zhao, he got rescued from the gallows. He was about to be executed by the law in the crossing.
Well, someone should tell him, senor, when the law come to get them, they're not lawmen, they're just other folk on the island.
Someone should tell him,
No,
amigo, that
when the
the
law
law,
comes-
they are too afraid to even come as guests in order to gamble and drink.
Well, when the law come to extract somebody, they come as an official visitor, and anyone who interferes with violence can be charged with crimes. It's
Wait.
just unfortunate treaties.
Wait, what? This is news to me, senor.
No,
Wait,
no,
what?
there's treaties here. We got treaties that were made years ago. If
Wait
the
a
law
minute.
wants to extract somebody,
There is extradition policy?
there is.
What the fuck? Since when,
This has been here
senor
for
Herba, senor?
for years since I've been here. Well, not since I've been here, since...
No, that's false because when we went
Threv, thank you for the
hiatus in our
follow.
Grand Embassy, it was not the case.
No, it's been like that.
Definitely was. The thing
Yeah.
is that the law just don't.
They just don't
utilize it
come
very
here.
often.
It's been a while.
It is
Wait,
it's a huge amount
so-
of effort and manpower and all that, so they don't usually do it.
So let's say, Julius, you are incredibly wanted. And if the police come here with an entourage, no one on the island is allowed to interfere.
Well, here's what I will say. Number one, they're supposed to give me 24 hours notice, right? The militia 24 hours notice. Number two, if let's say Julius was like, hey man, I need some help. I'm gonna hire 3 people. Those 3 people, if they get into a fight and they help them, those 3 people can be charged with something.
But
I don't
under
know.
whose charge, under whose law? On Warma law or mainland
On their
law?
law. It's
On
just the
mainland
times.
law.
It's the times of the fucking treaty, unfortunately. However, doesn't say anything about lying. But if you're like, yeah, I saw him. He went south, and then meanwhile he's up north. That's fine. You could get them lost forever if you felt like it.
So if you hack someone to pieces in Warma, then you can be charged in the mainland?
Only if
no,
it's
no.
the law if they're looking for something, you interfere with what they're doing. If they come here on vacation and you shoot down 12 law people, then you're fine.
Exactly, and they can't just come here willy-nilly looking for wanted criminals, right? It's very specific. Somebody who has gotten themselves in a hell of a lot of trouble. They have, good reason to believe that they're here, that sort of thing, right? There's all sorts
only
of
horribly dangerous.
hoops they got to jump through in order to even be allowed to do something like that. Which is
But
why
so-
they've done it 3 times in
If
the
even,
entire time
yeah.
I've been
There
here,
was
if
one
even that
time,
many.
since the treaties went in after the dictator was here, because the first time I was there, they came with the whole entire force to get some people. But since then, it's not quite as plentiful. But if this guy thinks he could just come here and get protection, he could pay some people. But the way I heard, he goes, well, I would think the people of Guam would be very upset if they came here. So that's your problem. Don't bring us your problems.
Well, perhaps we will be upset if Mr. Zhao was beneficial to us.
Well, that's what I mean. He can make friends with people, but don't just assume they're going to help you because it's the laws. We hate the law.
Yeah,
Do
exactly.
something.
He's not entitled to our help. If he wants
Yeah.
it, he can earn it.
He can
That's
earn
fine.
it for sure.
Exactly. Bring some money, bring finance, bring ideas, bring commerce,
yeah.
invest, live here, sweat, bleed, and then I'm sure a lot of people will be upset if something happened if you were dear to the island.
Yeah, so like I was saying too, that you could have a whole business here for hiding people, protecting them, mercenary work. If the law comes, you could have a whole business plan. The other thing is, there's other people here This you ever hear this California kid?
I talked to him. He's
I
a
heard the
crazy old
name.
man in Tivelandin.
Yeah, well, this motherfucker, he was here. I met him. He was standing in the ocean, depressed, talking to somebody for about 45 minutes. He comes out. I finally meet him. He's sad for some fucking reason. Then I hear the other day, he's telling people, number one, that that I don't want you around, Edgar, and I'm actively trying to get rid of you, which would be really a crazy turn of events so quickly.
Say that again. Say that again.
The California kid is telling people that me, Hoiby, the ambassador, wants to get rid of you, Edgar, and I want you off of Guarma.
When did he say this? The California
A few days
kid?
ago.
He was here a few days ago.
This is what the people were telling me. Now, again, it's hearsay, and I'll ask him. And then they also said he's interested in joining the council. Yeah.
Ay.
The guy was...
Senor California Kid is, I saw him in Tivelandin once. He was like a depressed old man staring into the fire talking about dying.
Oh, well,
So
he
it-
was
so it
depressed
tracks.
staring into the ocean, so it's the same guy for sure.
Perhaps the man still wants to die. That is why he is talking ill of Senor Herbert Senior.
What? It's just crazy talk. I mean, even the people he told were like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Adam, maybe he stepped in the ocean and then realized he had a new purpose.
Maybe.
Lily, I don't think you know where we're going, but I'm going to let you keep, walking around.
He was here with, remember, with Indigo.
Just keep follow your heart, Lily.
I'm trying to remember the way that JJ showed it to me.
It is more to the left.
So wait, hold on. That's the conspiracy theory. He wants Edgar.
Oh, wait, you're going to go to the bar and then trace your step from there. Okay, that makes sense. See.
This indie, they're a little troublemaker.
Yeah, they told me you shot him.
See, but they didn't leave out the part that they were spared and let go, even though they deserved to die.
Ah, yeah, they say, well, they did die. They were before me, so, but I know.
When did you last speak to Indy?
Maybe.
Everybody's sliding down except me, amigo.
Bump into this Indy.
Ay.
Had no idea who the fuck he was. We were doing a little bit of mischief in Delgado. We had this person at gunpoint. And they were so nonplussed, amigo, they pulled out a book and started reading while being held at gunpoint, not answering questions. So I shot them for them to put the book down and understand what the situation was.
Yeah, that was a different story than what they told me.
When they revealed who it was, that it was Indy, that they had some ties to Warma. We didn't kill them, we let them go.
Yeah, they told a different story. That it was. Yeah, they left out the part where they pulled out a book. That's pretty insulting.
Imagine you're being held at gunpoint in a cave with masked robbers, and instead you're reading a book, acting like you're the shit.
Well, at least ask first. You got guns pointed at you. You can't just, yeah.
Hola, mi gentes. I'm at a really good part. Give me 2 minutes. I want to read this final page.
You offer to read it out loud. Do something.
No
That's it.
spoiler,
Yeah, I don't
amigo.
blame
You will spoil the book for me. I will
think
never read it, but I still do not want the spoiler in case I do one day.
But yeah, I don't know about this California kid. Apparently, someone told me he was
More
upset
left,
because
Lily.
that Zhao guy is his friend and was supposed to be executed. And then clearly he's not executed, so maybe he's cheered up.
Well, perhaps next time we come here, we'll grab him and call the police, yeah. What you think about that?
You could do that too. I'm sure that you make a lot of money that way. Well, you could tell someone you hide them, and then when the law shows up, you say, hey, give me $2,000. I'll tell you where they're hiding.
I would have done that if the law was open to the idea, but I don't think they are.
Amigo, the law does not even want to come here to share a drink, to gamble a little bit, to fucking watch somebody sing a beautiful song.
Wait, when did they say they don't want to do that? What the
I've
hell?
had problems inviting a law here in the past. About a year ago, we had 2 people in the militia lose their fucking mind, and they started hurting people on the island. They were stealing treasures, rambling about stuff, and I was inviting a bunch of different people, law people, other people who are friends of the island, law people who have done stuff here. And I said, hey, you come over. We're gonna help us catch these people. It'll be a fun thing. We're gonna hunt them through the jungle. And I got to think back, is this an official ask of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department? I said, no, fuck you. And then I canceled. Those guys are still running around to this day.
Ay, ay, ay.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait.
He has a hand that could turn things to gold. Absolutely crazy.
Wainwright, should I make great efforts to lead him to understand that perhaps we can, find some common ground. And there were sincere efforts made by me. He told me that in the mainland there was a vote made by all the superiors, and they said they are not allowed in any capacity whatsoever to come here and to mingle with literally anyone over here in any capacity. It doesn't matter whether there's something to gain from it. See, it blew my mind.
Well, okay, well, I like to speak to this.
Little more to the left, Lily, this crate.
Who say?
Yeah, it's interesting. Dalloway, the detective. She's very connected to the island, I'd say.
She's a follower of La Madre.
Well, you see, that detective, that says everything. They're actually interested in getting answers.
She's very connected to the island. She was one of the judges when they had the trial for Hank. She wanted to, like, put him in water and have lobsters attack him.
Yeah, she had some very creative
She had some
solutions.
crazy ideas.
Oh my God, is he still here?
Who the fuck is this?
Is that you, Isaac?
Oh my God, he won. He won. He won the
all right. How
staring
are you
contest.
Better by the day, I suppose, but circumstances being what they are, still a bit sore.
Well, that's good. That's good. You know, it takes a while to get used to those legs. I imagine that with a leg like that.
Is this where the burial is?
See, here at the base of the mother tree, you may see the freshly covered grave.
This is the mother tree.
This is a mother tree.
Yeah. The real, I mean, they're all sacred, but the one of the stories where it was hit by lightning and set on fire, that's the one that's by the castle.
Would it be rude to piece at the base of the mother tree?
It
would be.
That's
See?
very, they're really,
Well, I thought it would trickle down and kind of go on the grave, if you understand me.
yeah.
Well, perhaps I will piece in this direction. It can still be somewhat symbolic.
I think so.
Would you like to join me, Herbasinho?
Not right now. No, please feel free. I appreciate you doing it. I have very angry feelings about this. I'm afraid of what might come out of me from any end at this point. Would be just fire.
I'm curious, Herbie.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel if Hank were still alive?
How would I feel if he was alive and doing what?
Yeah, if he was alive. Like,
That's fine. He can fuck off and be alive in the crosser. I don't give a shit.
you fuck off being alive in the crossing, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why do you ask such a question, senor?
Curious.
Yeah. You've got, 17 adopted children? There's plenty of people to go spend his time with. Even if he says he hates all of them and doesn't want any of them around. When I talked to him the last time, he wasn't very eager to dismiss a lot of them. And then right before he fought you, he had a couple nice things to say about some of his kids.
Doesn't seem like they had many nice things to say in return.
But who was here? Lucas, he
a
kept
lot-
telling him to fuck off.
Yeah, the Lost Boys were here. Not sure who else specifically. I was not at this event.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to this shit. It's a fucking disgrace.
I believe about 12 people are here.
Hmm? Yeah, no one said anything.
That's right. Shepherd invited people to speak, and nobody did.
Unfortunately, it's not something you need to worry about, but I take it you would not be too keen on old Hank traipsing around the island once again.
No,
Hobbling, I guess,
don't like
whatever's
he's
left
in
of
the
him.
ground. I wouldn't like if he was walking. I wouldn't like if he was breathing on the island. I just don't like him on the island.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
There's a whole big world out there he could go be a fucking asshole on.
It is very good then, senors, that he is buried here. His heart was not beating when he was placed into the ground.
Okay, that's great, but he doesn't be buried here. I wouldn't even want him to
It
take
was
the ocean. I would put him in a
was
bottom.
part of the terms, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
It's up to Delilah because of that fucking thing. This is why this.
Mhm.
Listen, we wanted to start this goddamn blood agreement thing. Guess what? I'm using the blood agreement thing. The second that blood agreement gets broken by somebody, if there isn't appropriate consequences, then all fucking blood agreements are broken, as far as I'm concerned. That means Delilah owning Hank, whatever the fuck that was. That means whatever we agreed to after that hearing, everything goes up in the air if any of them get broken. And nobody gets, there's gotta be punishment. If you break and get punished, that's fine.
Wouldn't that be something? All agreements evaporating overnight.
You know what's really funny?
What's that?
I met Hank in the final days before he died, before he was disavowed. And I tried to see if I can do anything for this idiot. I met him on the mainland, and I told him he's gonna die, whatever.
Julius is looking forward
The daughter that
for all the agreements breaking.
know him, the Lilia, of course.
I can't tell Edgar.
Dead set on it. I told him I would even do
I could
things
dig up the grave right
because
now
I
and
really,
kill
really
him.
would like him to win over Julius because I hate Julius. I let him to understand that there was a certain potion that could make him really strong, which a person, believe you me, spent a lot of time putting together and gave to me. He was under the impression that at the fight I was going to slip it to him. Do you remember?
When you gave him the pie?
See. The idiot even got on his knees before doing it to receive the potion from me.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell that was.
I tell you how stupid this guy is. I told him that I would hack Lily to pieces and torture her to death. He didn't give a shit. I said I would kill her if you go fight. He didn't care. He said I don't give a shit. Okay, well, if you don't give a shit, say I don't give a shit 10 times more, by the way.
Yeah, he said that a lot. When I finally talked to him after all this bullshit, I was asking him about, oh, you really care about your kids? I don't fucking care. And then as soon as I said something might have happened to one of them, he got very quiet. He didn't change his mind, but he got very quiet.
I still want to know why this asshole is buried in Warma.
But there was an agreement that he made in blood, much like Lily made, much like a bunch of us made after that hearing. That his, I forget the terms of it, but basically he's owned by Delilah. He agreed to it. So it's like, yes, part of it was after the fight, or after I'm dead, or after whatever it is, I'm not Hank Hansen anymore. It was some fucking technical white bullshit. That
Very carefully worded.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to be turned into some sort of stew, like his body parts.
That would be something, wouldn't it?
They say the eyes are really important. Like the eye of a newt is very valuable. Imagine how much more valuable the eye of a failed duelist.
He only had one, too, so it would have been very, right? Didn't you blast one of his eyes out, Julius, or was that just a bandage?
Oh, I did.
Well, I have seen all I wanted to see.
Right.
I'm really impressed with the mother tree. How many of these trees are on the island? I was completely unaware.
About half a dozen, to my knowledge, perhaps more.
Yeah, the one, speaking of, maybe this is a tradition, failed duelist, the guy who lost the death match is buried in front of a mother tree as well.
Let us go, senor. To the Omen Bar. I wish to get something to eat before we return.
Okay, maybe that's why the trees grow so strong. They have fertilizer of human flesh on the right, like at the base.
Could be.
There are many corpses buried at the base of the mother tree, senor.
And Basinio, did you hear about the news of the school? It's already underway. It's been financed as well.
School?
Oh, excuse me, not the school. The medical office.
I need to talk to her. We got the room. They got the room. We gotta just get her a new key, and we'll be good to go.
Beautiful. All the furniture has been the financing has been acquired. We just wait for the day to bring it over. Apparently, the transit authority is going to assist. So this is good.
Oh, if all at of least us, they're allowed around over here.
If all of us that day, if it's not against our pride, considering our high positions here, if we all go there and each grab a item of furniture, we could save thousands of dollars.
We could. I'm absolutely gonna do that too. Everybody with pair free hands and a strong back can do it.
Beautiful. Now we're also building a school.
A school?
Well, you see, Jane, it doesn't know how to read. She can't read the signs and stuff that say "do not enter," as well as other things, and this really annoys me. That as an adult you cannot read.
She needs to learn "do not enter," but yes, I see.
See, so we have searched for.
Julius is going to try to undermine every agreement.
School, but in addition to that, we're going to have other experts come and give lectures.
And he's going to make a power play for the seat of magical importance on the island.
etc. We're going to have weekly talks, lectures.
Edgar, I don't know if you remember Dr. Natalie from the militia, but
that's all I can think about, man.
She's an academic, and she, has gone back to the crossing to give talks on topics too. So she's gonna love this. She's gonna love this. Yeah.
This is really good. It's going to be like educational dialogues. We're going to call it.
He's going to try and snake it all.
Oh my God, she's gonna lose her mind. That's gonna go over really big. You gotta go up here.
Senor, people are
Did you see?
Coming to Warma for education. They're going to be medical tourism, education.
Did you see how he said all deals on the island will be broken? If that was the case.
TED Talks, amigo. The educational dialogue talks.
You want to do it in a tent? A tent talk?
No, TED Talks, we can call it.
Okay.
See. So the lectures will be like.
He was threatening us by saying that.
And, it could be like.
He was actively threatening us.
Once a week.
Edgar doesn't know that was a threat. But I know that was a threat.
See. So we need to purchase purchase a classroom, and we're gonna build it. We just spread the keys to the teachers. This will be really exciting. It will bring a lot of persons to Warma.
Yeah. Plus to have things,
I'm seeing the snakery firsthand.
The sea turtles and the plants and all the stuff here that you can't see.
This is rough.
History, like you said, you could bring people in the room, out of the room.
Oh, how about this? After a while, the kids, if they.
This is really rough. The agreement that was said needs to be understood. The words need to have. Fuck. We need to make sure that every T and every T was crossed, every I was dotted.
We can do a shark painting like a meat.
You mean we're gonna get a bunch of people to go sit somewhere? We can get them to sit on a mountain and they could all paint like a view of the castle or something. How about that? Now, one thing I have to say about a school, I'm worried though. There's a lot of dangerous things around here. Perhaps we should bring some sort of a wall or fence around this school to protect the students and the children.
Interesante. Perhaps we have outposts on the corners of it as well.
Yeah, to keep them safe. Oh, yeah, but to get them some areas, outdoor activity areas and stuff too.
We should probably have a bell as well to ring whenever they allowed to, get up and stretch and stuff like that.
Yeah, a regimented schedule is always good for learning. Well, I like it.
Herba, Senor, perhaps you can give a lecture on something. Are you an expert in any field?
Singing. Ambassadoring.
Maybe that's when it's like a musical school that we build.
Okay.
Oi, what if we build a musical school as well?
Yes.
We do have. I mean, we have a couple of good singers, a couple of musicians over. Julius plays the piano, actually.
I do.
Sebas, did you really recognize the blind man?
See, I recognized him. I've seen him on the island on several occasions, and he had been there at the funeral. It seems as if he remained since then. He must have been there for at least 2 hours now, if not longer.
Maybe he's waiting for someone to guide him back down the mountain.
Perhaps. I know the man is...
opportunity to walk back with us in that case.
I know the man is missing a leg. Perhaps it has been stuck in the dirt and he is unable to pull it out.
Oh no, do you think this okay? Should we...
I could have sworn he told me he met you before when I spoke to him when he first got to the island.
What did he say? I think I met this guy as well.
I don't know. He got
Lily.
here. See, he participated in what was, let's call it an unsanctioned death. And he lost. And he's still alive.
Come closer, Lily.
But it was something that no one talked to anyone.
Take your notebook, Lily.
Selling advertisements to sponsors and bullshit like this. And he was the guy.
A note.
No, he's blaming the leg.
The Cerberus wishes to see you in its home. Put the word urgently before wishes. The Cerberus urgently wishes to see you in its home.
Cerberus urgently wishes to see you in its home.
Rip the page out and place it on the table where it is easily seen, Lily. Try to not be seen doing such. This is an urgent matter. This is a matter, Lily, that holds the future of Guarma. Your future, my future, and the future of gentes that you care about. Do not be seen placing this note down.
He fell, Edgar, just right off of this very bar.
I guess some of us are a lot more lucky after falling.
Yeah, he fell. He landed on a rock in front of a waterfall.
See, Delgado hit one of the trees and stopped the fall, slowed the moment.
Wait,
Edgar's falling from here too. You're the last one, say, boss.
I didn't really fall. I was
launched.
I was launched into the air.
Yeah.
See, it was lightning, correct?
I wouldn't say lightning. It was more like a volcano, senor.
No.
You know what it means, volcano? It's when it's a big eruption. Big boom.
Yeah.
Like that.
I've had a few of those here.
Should
Very
we
localized, though. Yeah.
Did you grab your stew, Sebas? Are you ready to go back down?
See, I have eaten. I finished my drink.
Yeah, I was just in the village before I looking for you guys just to tell you that stuff, but
So this group.
Good job. Lily, how long shall a crate stay on the ground if I were to place one without being damaged by the weather?
I would say roughly 12 hours. At most, probably.
That is terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It used to be longer than that.
It used to be a lot longer. They do not make them the same, Lily.
No.
They make them in a factory now, and they cut the corners. Do you carry medical supplies with you, Lily?
I do have a medical bag, but only the one.
Do you have space for perhaps another?
Sure.
As soon as you can, Lily, go and purchase another one.
Okay.
I have received an ill omen, a vision of the future, Lily. We need to be prepared.
What? Okay. Should I go to now?
No. When you have a moment in order to slip away, when we are no longer busy, then you will purchase it. In the meantime, remain by our side. We have until tomorrow, Senora Lily, at the earliest.
See.
I hoped we had a lot longer. However, it seems as if things are more precarious than I had first thought.
Is anyone in danger? I don't understand, Sebas. Can you explain?
Extreme danger, Lily.
Extreme?
See, I don't believe anyone else has realized it yet, Lily. You must keep this close to your chest.
Herbie, Edgar, do you know what was hanging here?
What was hanging?
Just like
Where?
remnants of some paper, but I don't.
Was it the
I
newsletter?
don't remember reading anything. The newsletter's still up.
If it is not the newsletter, I'm not sure what is taken from there, senor. Sí. Sebas. Mr. Sebas, we have found you a proper pitch. I will, sorry, Edgar.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to take this, Edgar. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
You're welcome.
Ay, ay,
That's a
ay.
fan over there. She'll tell you about the boomerangs.
Okay, should we go forward?
let's go.
Or is she going to come to us?
No, we'll go over here. We'll have a seat. I don't think it'll take long, but
Ay, 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 ay.
Hola, yay.
Yeah, it is going on.
Hola, Pin. Oh, bien.
Everyone.
Hi, Lily. Good to see you.
Delicioso. Hi, Julius, Edgar, Sam.
Good afternoon.
Lily. Hola.
Pin,
Good to see you,
Yeah.
Ben.
we heard you have some slinking.
Like hen. Sebas thought it was Finn too. F-E-N-N. Like
No,
hen.
no. That's what we say, Pen.
I thought it was Feng with the G at the end.
Well, now it is, because I like that. Okay, it's Feng.
Okay, so it's pink.
did you tell him what it's short for?
Fennel.
Fentanyl.
Yep.
Oh, interesante, Penel.
Yeah.
Senorita Penel, we told you got some slinking to do for us today.
Yeah?
Story
That's-
slinker. See?
I got some slinking.
Sorry, Slinker is crazy.
Oh yeah, story slinking. Yeah, the boomerangs are a gang, that live in the east in the crossing.
That live in the east.
Yeah.
Ándale, way.
Well, like some of them live in Van Horn, I think, sometimes. But, they came here. 10 of them. You would have thought it was an army.
I'm really sad that I was asleep in the cellar of the cell.
Yeah. Well, they were probably afraid to, go knocking around if they didn't see anyone, but, I sent them over there looking for you because they were looking to meet with you, and, I don't have much of a story to slink, but they spent the night here, last night, or night before, to see if they could, find you to meet with you, so I guess they still want to.
Can you slink some descriptions of them?
Slink.
Yeah, so, you'll know their leader, Michael, by his heavy Australian accent.
Can you,
And he wears,
what does sound like?
Say do an impression, please.
oi, cunts. Like that.
That is crazy.
Ándale, way, okay.
It's very Australian. It's true.
And what? And go on.
Yeah, I am unmatched in my Australian accent slinking. And, you know how Shepard wears a maroon shirt? Well, he always has one kind of that same color and a hat like mine. A dark hat like mine and a big beard and dark hair.
Wait,
So
that's what the Senor Kant wearing, the leader.
Yeah, Michael, yep.
Senor Gant is
You can't
crazy.
miss him with that description.
Is he a
And,
fat guy?
No, he's kind of a medium build. I would say he's built like, Sebas.
Oy, Sebas.
Yeah.
Interesante. But Sebas isn't medium build.
What
tall
is
and-
it?
He's tall and lanky.
Oh, okay. Well,
See.
with that jacket, he looks
It's his pastor.
medium
Yeah,
build.
pastor coat.
Yeah.
He live an ascetic lifestyle. You know, they cannot eat too much in the church.
Oh, yeah, probably not, huh?
They're reduced to fish and wine.
Soup every day, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But, also he's almost never alone. He'll have a lot of people with him, so you'll know him that way too.
Also, he's going to be walking with a stampede of boomerangs.
Yeah.
What is boomerang?
In my understanding, it's something you can throw that will come back to you.
See? So you can throw them away, but they will always return, senor.
What day did the boomerang slink to Warma?
Today is Monday, is that right?
Today is Monday.
Crazy.
Sí.
Saturday.
So, Sabado. Yeah, Saturday.
Oh, Sabado.
Ah,
Little bit of
interesante.
sábado.
What time did they come in the noon?
Yeah,
Today
it
is
would have
Mércoles.
been,
Yesterday was
maybe,
Domingo, and the day before was Sábado.
2 p.m. or so.
Bien. Okay, thank you
Yeah.
for slinking that information to
Oh, wait,
us.
no, miércoles is
Fang,
Wednesday. I'm
do you
fucking
remember,
cooked,
was it
brother.
The
I'm
boys that were
cooked.
saying
I'm
they
cooked.
were trying to speculate as to why they were here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you hear anything yourself? Or just their speculations?
Yeah, well, I can give you my speculation.
Would you like a speculation?
See,
I would love it.
I would like two
for her.
speculations, actually.
I can slink I can speculation slink, okay?
Andele, way, let's hear it.
Yeah. I think they would like to also to discuss Van Horn.
Okay, wonderful. Can you slink? Can you be a potential messenger slink, or if they happen to bump into you?
Well, I do have yeah, I have a way to get in touch with them.
Do you have a crystal balls?
No, I have
Carrier pigeon?
no, I have some friends that just joined their gang.
And anyway, if it is at all possible to slink them to understand that we are forever regretful that we were not able to be present when they arrive, but we eagerly wait for all 10 of them, and perhaps even 20, the next time surely when they arrive.
I'm going to the crossing tomorrow to collect a payment, so I will let them know. Would you like to set a time that they can meet you?
What are you thinking, Sebas?
See, amigo, it's time for them to meet us.
See, why don't you tell them what time worked for you?
It has to be, senor, either earlier in the late afternoon or sometime after 9 o'clock, senor.
Okay, so if you pick a day and time, I can just tell them to be there with 20 of them.
Tell them to bring 20, Juan. It is good luck.
21. Okay.
Ben, will you also be present?
If you would like me to be present, I can be.
See, we would.
See, we would like you to be present, Fang.
Yep, I can slink my presence there.
Andele, way,
Present
pres-
slinker.
See.
Yeah, I'm a professional slinker.
Okay, go ahead and allow them to know that we prefer to slink on Wednesdays.
Okay. Slinking on Wednesdays around circa what time?
At 9 p.m.
Okay, 9
That
p.m.
work for you, Sebas?
See, Chud.
Okay, so if you slink them 9 p.m. and they can reverse slink us boomerang, if that work for them, and if not, we can slink in between somewhere.
Okay. I will let them know.
And anyway, beautiful. If your presence is important, because if they speak in Australian, perhaps you can translate slink for us as well.
I can try.
See if there is a language barrier.
Yeah, there's a bit of a language barrier.
See, have you living in Australia?
No, I never have.
Understood.
But I do understand them most of the time.
Is there any other slinking that is to be done currently as we slink away?
I think we're slinked out.
Beautiful. Thank you, Ben. That was a very efficient slinking.
Yeah, my pleasure.
You would have thought you've been slinking your whole life.
Really?
Or fuck what I know.
I was born slinking.
Wait, amigo. What day did you pick?
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Amigo, the event is Wednesday.
What event?
Pinche fighting event, you fucker.
There's
No,
a fighting event?
I don't think that's happening, amigo. We didn't touch base. We're gonna have to postpone.
Aye, okay.
I'll be next Wednesday.
See, next Wednesday or 2 Wednesdays from now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
See.
like to hear, what are the plans for this fighting event? Is it just open up to anybody?
Well, we're gonna be holding a panel Where?
Amigo, we should do that on a different day, amigo. It should be multiple day cheat. It shouldn't be everything on one day.
Okay, so it's like a Warmapalooza. You come for like 3 days.
Sí.
Well, I will say, is it 4 days from now that Pavis is doing the thing?
What is
Does the
Pavis
thing
doing?
happen in 4 days, right?
I just heard on the 14th.
Yes, the
there
14th.
is, what did they call it? A community day?
Were you told about this?
Yeah, I was just told about this.
Were you
There's a
guys told about this, Edgar?
No, we were not.
No, heard
Okay.
anything of communities.
From 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. on Friday the 14th, there is a community day. And before that, Shepard has a sermon. The community day, I don't know much about, but AJ, I think you do.
I know a little bit. They're supposed to have, I think they're still ironing out everything they're gonna deal. It's supposed to be like a culture day. I think they're doing
A cultural day, yes.
Cultural
Oh,
day.
sorry, not community.
Wait, did they really not tell y'all about it? I specifically told Morgan and Paris to tell y'all.
No, senor, this is complete news to us.
Maybe it
okay,
have been a
okay.
scheduling issue, but to be fair.
Yeah.
But it is a Guaman Culture Day. It's 2 hours, and they're inviting people to come over, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. But we'll figure it out. She asked me to give tours or something.
Like, I don't want to say anything that they mentioned because I don't think they have everything ironed out. So I don't want to ruin any surprises, you know.
When is this culture day?
The 14th. So
yeah, Friday.
This Friday.
Now I will say that she's trying to get a hot air balloon here. So I could recommend if they get a hot air balloon, you want to get up and see the view of the island from up in the sky. It's pretty incredible.
Okay, wonderful. We
I
will
will
wait.
not be invited.
Why?
What's that?
I will not be invited.
Oh my God! Would you get over this?
No.
Wait, why? Why?
Yeah, wait, what's that?
Sebas can tell you. No, it's
Because
okay.
she is two-faced Fen, senor. That's why she cannot get
I haven't
in.
said she's two-faced.
Wait,
See?
Pete?
Oh. On what grounds?
That's
Oh,
what
I can-
Papa said.
If you would like to tell the story, Fang, please.
See, tell the story, Fen. It's story time.
I may tell the story, senor.
No, tell the
Tell this-
story of when. No.
Tell the story, senor, please. I'm very interested why the
Fen,
premier
it must be
slinker
from your
is
lips.
No,
not
it
allowed.
was yesterday. I demand that you or Sebas tell it.
Fen, you're the best slinker here.
See,
No.
you're the best slinker here, Fen. Fuck.
God damn it. Sebas, I just told
Been
it
slinking
yesterday.
since you were
Surely
born.
you would
I'll
like to
help you
tell
tell
it.
it, Fen. I'll embellish some things here and
Okay.
there.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
I wanted
Well,
to tell
it
it,
was a fine
but you should.
sunny day here on
I was gonna
Guam,
like make up a
and
bunch of shit.
Jaden Beaumont of the Lost Boys came out of the hotel room.
Skipping and singing
come
to
on, let's-
himself. He
Skipping
was
and
having a
singing.
wonderful day. The birds were out. He has a smile on his face. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
like
were
every
tripping
other
and
day
shit.
in warm
This
up.
is good. I would like to
Okay.
co-op more often. Okay. Yeah. So, there's a woman sat outside the hotel with an open book on her lap, and
A
Jaden-
dark shadow over her face, a
dark shadow
evil
over her face.
scowl over her eyes,
Yeah.
legs curled, fingers gnarled and
naturally-
twisted, crinkled.
Yeah. And
She clutches an ancient piece of parchment and she scrawls onto the paper with blood.
her name is Pavis or Pavis, however, whatever word you
Pabus.
put it in front of it
Pavus.
changes. Pavus.
Pelvis, the witch.
And Jaden says, "Hello." And Pavis says, "Do me a favor and do not speak to me when I am writing in my book."
And then she snorted a big, nasty mucus bubble and spat a green glob onto the ground right at his shoes.
And it sizzled. The ground sizzled when it struck the ground. And
Green flame erupted from it and this gas came into the air and sucked all of the fun out of the air immediately.
yeah. And Jaden decided that it might be better if he just went back to bed, at which point he penned me a letter saying as much. But then he changed his mind and decided he was not going to be defeated. And he walked over to to peruse the jobs, and Pavis walked up and said, "Yeah, I just really don't like it when people do that." And Jaden said, "Yeah, well, there might be a better, kinder way to let folks know. And also, I'm gonna add in that you probably shouldn't be sitting in public if you don't want to be spoken to, but that's just my 2 cents." And
Wait, who did Jaden add that 2 cents, or is that a pin?
that's a Fen. Yeah, that's a Fen. 2 cents.
See.
So then, he said, "Well, oh, what's your name?" Because he was trying to, make things better. And she said, "We've met like fucking 5 times." And he said, "Well, I don't remember." And she said, "Okay, Jacob." When he says she knew his name was Jaden, probably if they met 5 times, but then walked away. And then I woke up and I was talking to Jaden, and Domingo here to my right, and Pablo and Opie were all there, and we were stood in a circle down there by the donkey barn, and Pavus and Morgan were still up by the hotel. And Jaden said, "Hey, Fen, I wrote you this letter. Read it, and also listen to me. Listen to this." And he told me what happened, and I said, "Wow, yeah, that's very rude." And that's when I added my 2 cents and said, "If you don't want to be spoken to, probably don't sit outside the hotel." And well, Pablo walked
Pinche
over.
Pablo.
Pinche Pablo.
No, he didn't walk over.
Pinche
Senorita.
Pablo.
He ran.
Fucking, he slinked into the shadows and became one with him.
He went
and
down
then
on
emerged
all
right
fours,
behind
crawled over.
Pavis. No, he bent over backwards and crawled over unnaturally over to Pavis and Morgan and said, "Pavis, have I a story to tell you, Pavis?"
I don't know why I'm imagining him on all fours, like slinking up toward it with his teeth, like gnawing on her bell bottoms, like yanking to get her attention.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
He's just scurrying backwards, right?
Yeah.
see, scuttling like a little fucking cockroach.
A little crab.
He ate a
Sideways
rat
like
on
a
his
crab,
way over
right?
there.
Scuttling like a crab.
Yeah. Yeah, so there he went, slinkering up to her. And he said, "There are people down there talking about you." And she said, "I don't care." And then she anything but didn't care. As she I'm gonna let Domingo take this away because you told this part yesterday. But the heat from
She
many
thundered
thousands of
down the
suns.
hill towards us, Senor. The ground was shaking. People ran for their buildings. They ran for shelter. Anything they could grab a hold of, Senor. And there she was. Flames bursting from her mouth. The steam erupting from her ears. And that's when she said... Finn?
Oh. So loudly that my ear still tremors thinking about it. Something like, "Jaden, you piece of shit, what do you... Get off the island. I hate the fact that you were born." And then... Most importantly, she said, "And Fen, I knew you were two-faced, and this just proves it." Now, bear in mind I had spoken to her maybe for 3 minutes total ever in my entire very own little life. So I don't know where this opinion came from.
And before you ask, don't worry. Fen will never talk to her to find out why she said that. Don't worry, she will never ever ask. We'll just tell the story 1,000 times until we're all rotting away.
Can I just say, mi gentes, I'm very excited for the community day. The hospitality will be second to none.
But this is a big problem, I see, Sebas. Were we not going to ask Pin to be our guest to the cultural event?
See, Pin was going to be our guest.
Our special guest, see?
Oh, okay.
She was going to slink with us. We were going to have a slinker fest at the culture event.
Feng,
See?
you were not invited, and neither were we. I believe that cancels it out. So we are both invited if you come with
I
us.
think it does work like that. I was also not invited, so we can culturally crash the Slinkor's
See?
thinking.
That is the Castilian. No, that is the Castilian culture is to show up when you're not wanted.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I mean, y'all definitely could be guests of myself or Herbie if that were necessary, but I like it better y'all just come. You know, you don't need to be guests of nobody.
I don't think it's an invitation event. You're just here. You're part of it. If you want to do something, you do it.
Well, Pinky is like a honorary Castilian.
Sí.
Slinker. Sí.
Ooh.
Royal Slinker.
Am I sitting on something?
No, never mind.
No, go ahead. Everybody senior, slink away, senor. Slink without reserve.
No, I can't slink
No,
without
no,
reserve.
please,
You don't
senor.
want me to
Slink without reserve, amigo. Por favor, you are the ambassador slinker.
No. Well, my point is, at least the way it was presented to me, I feel like they just didn't talk to you, which is their, whatever happened for schedule, but they still need to. It sounds like just people will come here and they can experience Guarma. And if you guys want to have something going on at the castle, you can have something going on at the castle. If you want to entertain guests, or you could bring over some guests and stuff like that, just to show them around and let them see what Guarma's about. That's all.
Ándele, güey.
Sí, amigo. I think it is very important that we have I cannot think of a better word besides stall. A stall at the community fair, amigo. At the castle. They will show up to the. They will. What do you call me a bastard, amigo?
Is this like
Amigo,
every
we
faction
have
of the
to-
island have their own little kiosk like that?
See, amigo, we need a kiosk. Amigo, we
should
have to
probably have
host
some
something at the
Castilian ice
castle,
cream as
amigo.
well, and like
See, amigo.
Funnel cake with sugar powder on the funnel cake, amigo. See?
I was.
Does Edgar know about the ice?
No, amigo.
Oh, the ice
Amigo,
cream.
do you know about the sightless strawberry king, amigo?
Amigo, I saw a sightless king earlier running on the side of a cliff. Not wise for a sightless man to doing.
Amigo, the sightless king, he finally revealed himself to the island.
Oh my god.
It was said that he emerged from his smoky bunker. He poked his head out of the ground, and upon his head was a crown of thorns. His clothes were ragged and bloody. Around his eyes, bandages, because his eyes had been plucked by ravens. He had climbed up the ladder, and underneath a blanket, amigo, a covering, he held something in his arms, cradled like a baby. He had waddled down, senor. You could hear his bones creaking as he went towards the bar. When he finally went inside, everybody stopped. The place had gone silent, and they had turned to look at him. Finally, he opened his mouth to talk. It was a groaning sound, senor. The people there were struck in horror and fear. They all eyed, amigo, the package which he concealed in his arms. The man, he groaned again. You could see the breath, senor, because a foul black miasma erupted from his bowels, senor, in his heart, coming out of his mouth. It is then when he went up to the littlest person in the bar, a little chica, no more than 4 years old. She shook with fear, senor, and he finally revealed what was cradled in his arm. It was a perfect banana split. With the fudge on the top.
Are you telling me this sightless king emerged from the earth after like years of hibernation to present his banana split ice cream, amigo?
Myself. No. Don't laugh. It's true, senor. He bounds from the jungle. He comes and faces you, and in his hands this golden surprise, rarer than golden even on this island.
Man,
The
Look.
banana split.
You can laugh all you want, but if this guy can bring me ice cream on a regular basis, I'll make him king of everything.
He's going to be the
100%.
biggest hit at the. He's going to be the biggest hit at the Culture Festival. He's going to have the longest line at his fucking stall if he's got banana split with fudge.
Sí, amigo.
We actually have a plan for a great ice heist so that we can supply him with ice so he can make as much ice cream as possible, senor.
I also think I discovered something about the sightless king.
What is
When he
that?
believes no one is watching, amigo, he begins to move like a young spry gentleman. I literally saw him doing a full sprint of the on,
I am
on
sure
the side
people
of a
have seen me
cliff,
do that
amigo.
as well, amigo. It's bad.
Julius, did you ever get to talk to him?
I have not.
Also,
I
I
see him
must
all the time now.
I
Is
must
the
say,
Sightless King actually sightless? Because this all sounds real
No,
strange.
he's a guy named Lex. He used to work at the cat house.
He's like the ice cream man.
Senor Julius,
No.
be
I thought
very
you were going
careful.
He is?
Don't tell me this. His name's not Lex. He doesn't work at the cat house.
He is?
Stop, amigo, stop. No, he's the sightless king, bringer of gifts, senor. Please, bringer of frozen confectionaries, amigo.
he's using gauze to cover his eyes so he can like peek through secretly.
He said to me on the boat, "Oiby, it's me, Lex. Do you remember?" And I said, "Oh yeah. What are you doing?" He goes, "I've been here for a while." I said, "What are you doing with this coat and this thing on your head?" He goes, it's just my thing." Okay.
He said to me, I thought you were gonna say, Sebas, whenever he made his appearance, when you said he opened, I thought you were gonna say like he opened his coat.
Ay, amigo. He opened his coat and dangling there, amigo, was an ice cream popsicle for the kids. He had them lined on the inside of his coat like watches, amigo.
Why for the kids, amigo? Why for the kids?
Because he's here, amigo. He brings
amigo,
confectionaries. He's the opposite. Amigo, he is the opposite of the cucuy.
He's the kind old man that bring candy and
Sí, amigo.
See,
He's the opposite. No, he's the opposite, amigo.
He's the nicest El Cucuy ever.
we need to bring the tradition of killing and like belache to the island. What you guys think? I kidding.
I think
Can
we
we
should
throw him
just
in the pit?
we should just hang a bell around his neck and ask him to walk through the village at 3 p.m.
Okay.
so we can all get ice cream.
I'm gonna connect this to something we were talking about.
Hey,
before.
that could be his new updated cultural like contributions.
Yeah,
Ringing a bell.
exactly.
See?
Well, he
Imagine
can be
people
the-
come far and wide for the banana split, senor.
Ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding,
I'd
ding,
go
ding,
running
ding,
if I
ding,
heard the
ding,
bell.
ding.
Tell me you wouldn't.
See, he needs a catchy jingle though.
Exactly.
Where
Well,
is
he's
Pablo
always
now?
running, so it would jingle.
I just
Pablo is
imagine
asleep,
Pablo
senor.
like on all fours, like growling beside
He had a rat
beside
in his
Pavus.
mouth. Yep.
Ay.
He's probably bent over backwards, whispering little sinister things into Pavos's ear as we speak.
I mean, you make a good point. If you don't want to wish to be disturbed in public,
Yeah, it's fair.
why are you in the most public place possible?
But also, what the fuck is Pablo doing? Just immediately running over, go, "Hey,
I don't know,
those people are
senor.
talking."
I don't know.
Now listen.
I had no idea what he was doing. He just fucking went and decided to stir shit for the.
I'm gonna jump back to something else to relate to what you said, even though you said you were joking. But now this fighting event, we've needed one for a long time. We need to find someone to be the champion of Guarma, right?
Yeah.
Just
Hey.
because it's great for every place to
So
have
we
a
can kill them.
Champion, no one should. He should never buy his own drink. Everyone should treat the champ like the fucking champ, right? But also, it gives us somebody. Like we have the deathmatch champion. You all remember, Clive. But you have somebody who you can threaten people with. If you have someone that's a champion fighter on Guarma, and then you got some asshole doing something on the island, we could punish him by throwing him in there with the champion and letting him get the shit beat out of him. I'm all for this. We need a tough fighter.
I nominate Clive.
Clive will do it, man.
Is he
Have
the
a
current
beer.
champion? Has he been
We should
replaced?
have the final round be with machetes.
No, he's not.
Just
been
bring
replaced.
all you got to do to ensure Clive wins is let the guy he's fighting bring all his friends and family to watch.
Well,
Come on,
Sebas,
JJ.
Sí.
are you ready? Are you ready to move on? to the business that we had.
Hey, let us move on, amigo.
Well, Pin, we will looking forward to you being our honorary Slinkor guest of the Castilians for this cultural event.
Yeah, that sounds great. It was
I
good
can't
to see
wait.
both of you. And
What
you
day
too,
is
Lily.
what day is the culture event?
It's Friday.
Friday the 14th,
Andele, way. What time?
8 o'clock to 10
8
o'clock.
p.m.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful.
I can't wait to see your kiosk.
Write that down, Lily.
It's gonna be a piece of wood with Sebas's face painted on it with like a hole with a mouth so you can throw beanbags in it, right?
Ay, amigo. You said a hole with the mouth. I mean, you fucking scared the shit out of me.
Take care, guys.
Thank you for the story. Still amazing.
Call for the Sebas mouth, amigo. Ay.
Sí, amigo. The winner gets to put something else inside.
I have to tell you something in the castle, something very important.
Okay, but Julius is coming too, okay?
Ay, fuck. Okay, I will tell you later.
Sebas, Edgar.
Walk with us, senor.
I was gonna cheat. Y'all have more time to talk tonight.
So,
You got other things to attend to.
No, we do. Walk with us. It just seemed that we would have been there forever otherwise.
Fair enough.
Which we don't oppose, of course, but we have a business also.
Sure. That was certainly dragging on. Not in a bad way, though. It was fun.
No, not in a bad way at all. There's just other things as well that we need to catch up on. We all ears, unless you want to wait to get to the castle to discuss.
Guess we can keep talking along the way. I'm not terribly concerned. Where were we when Herbie walked up? I'm trying to remember.
I'm trying to recall as well.
I remember.
You were
I don't want to
talking
say
about
it though.
Hank and the fight and the deal.
That's what we were talking about, senor. Is the fact that he was giving a blood transfusion. What the fuck was that about?
Yes, and that's what I was about to say, that even Shepard expressed his surprise that he thought per the terms of the deal, the understanding was that if Hank lives, he lives. If he dies, he dies. And he was quite surprised to see how quickly people were rendering him medical aid and how eager they seemed to be to make sure he survived his injuries.
What do you make of all of it?
Well, I had my suspicions once I had more time to mull over the exact terms of our little parlay. And everything I've seen since has only reinforced those suspicions. Sebas, if you don't mind, and please, if you don't want to talk about it, it ain't my business, I very much respect that, but I'm aware that you were sent to find certain items, a pufferfish, amongst others.
Si, senor, I was seeking a proper pitch. It was for a ritual I needed to conduct.
Fair enough. Ritual with Delilah, I assume.
I have been told not to speak too much about it, senor. These are matters between me and her.
I understand.
What is the pufferfish? What is the significance, Julius, about pufferfish?
I don't rightly know. What she's doing, I don't think it is a Gorman tradition, but I could be wrong. I'm sure there's much about Gorman Lamondre that I am not aware of. I'll be frank with you.
Even though you're Julius.
You really like that one.
I'll be straightforward because I trust you on these matters. And Edgar, I've already told you some of this. The way I see it now, that entire fight, that death match that was explicitly not to the death, was a setup from the beginning.
But to what purpose were they hoping that he would win, senor? Were they trying to eliminate you? Like, what was the goal here?
Well, I do believe.
I think he was fishing for
Actually, I shouldn't
information.
say I believe.
I don't
have
think he
had it
knew. I think he only
confirmed
knew about the puffer
that
fish from
Delilah
the note.
wanted me to
But
lose,
it's good to spill
in her
information.
mind, wanted Hank to win at whatever cost. Less of a concern. But even before that, when we had this parlay near the end, Delilah added a term that when Hank falls, his body is mine.
But that is counter to what the deal he had with Delilah was.
What do you mean?
Well, that one, if that was the case, when he fell, there is now two persons that have claim on it. Wait a minute, what is this? Is this a cocoa plant?
Sí, it's a cocoa plant, amigo.
It's growing so close to the castle. Well, I
They
was
have
saying
started
that-
to grow closer, I've noticed.
Well, I was saying, Julius, that I was told by many, Hank being one of them, yourself after the fact, that his body was promised to Delilah after the fact. Now they're saying, or you are saying, for the duel, it would belong to you to do as you please.
No. Delilah. That was Delilah's term that she added in the parlay, was that when Hank falls, his body is, she said, is mine.
Ah, I see. I thought that was you. So I was thinking how that worked. Two people is contradict. It's double negative.
No, that his body belonged to Delilah. What I realized after mulling it over is that was made with a very specific intention. That, well, in conjunction with the terms that we were not to fight to the death, we were to fight until one falls. The intent was never for Hank to die. Now, granted, that could have happened regardless, but...
Did they underestimate your ability?
No, I think the only thing that would have truly foiled the plan would have been if Hank actually died, as in stopped breathing.
I can assure you, senor, today when he was buried, he was not breathing, nor was his heart beating.
Perhaps. Not to say that I don't believe you, but I also know that Delilah is very powerful and very knowledgeable. Many things could have happened today, or I could be completely paranoid, but I find it a good practice that when it comes to suspicions like this, I'll believe it when I know it for sure, myself. I even made the joke to Shepard that perhaps I would cut his coffin in half with a machete and be quite embarrassed when his weak old decomposing body fell out. But I guess we won't know at this point.
Or you were to find it to be empty.
Or I were to find it to be empty, though, from what I understand, it was not empty, at least at the time it was buried.
Senor, when we had the initial talk on the mainland of potential assistance with helping you acquire this man, what was the general consensus on the island? Did they wish to assist you in grabbing Hank to put an end to this feud?
Oh, many people wanted to assist. I wanted it to be me and my people who captured him ourselves. And The truth of the matter is, my people are many things, and I care quite deeply for them, but they are not the kind of warriors who can continue the fight on and on and on as long as it takes, continue a hunt no matter what the losses, no matter what the costs. They were ready to be done with it. And I was willing to end it on the terms that Hank would agree to, that the island would agree to.
Were they in your ear trying to entice you to take this duel? Because it seems like they were trying to get you to do this duel, but it seemed like there were forces that were betting against you losing and trying to rig the system in the favor of the other side. I wonder if you were the one being slashed. Were there be people ready to give you blood transfusions? Or were they allowed the killing blow to take place then and there? I always said that it was very strange that there could be no witnesses, that this was against the Warman tradition. That is why the both of us, our entourage, protested, and we left without asking for the results. Although I had no doubt in my mind that you would be the victor.
There are many things about this duel that went against Warman traditions. You see, when we had the parlay, which I didn't even want to participate in originally, my plan was just to keep hunting Hank until I caught him. But again, I do respect why my people wanted things to end. And it made sense to at least hear Hank out, perhaps gain some information through this talk, but at this point, Hank had been meeting with people privately, Shepard and Delilah, on multiple occasions. Then we have this parlay, where terms were raised. The first two were an easy no. Either I lose a part of my body, or I give him one of my people, on top of all the ones he'd already hurt, hand one over for him to do as he pleased. Of course, I had no interest in either of those but the third. The third was for us to have this duel, this fight, this hunt in the jungle, which does hold a certain appeal to me. But I ultimately handed it over to my people to decide if this is how they wanted to end things or if they wanted his blood themselves. I wore the shoe on the other foot, were it me, standing in that crowd. I would have been happy to keep hunting him, but they wanted it done. So we agreed. We would have this fight. But he made it clear one of these terms of his was that we were not dueling to the death. That it was only going to be a fight until one fell. And if we died, we died. But it was only until one was fallen, defeated, that the fight would end. That's when Delilah made her claim. And, well, I of all people should know that the devil's always in the details, that it is how you say things, it's what you leave unsaid, what you leave out, where you allow people to fill in the gaps, that the real price is paid. And Delilah phrased her claim very carefully, that when Hank falls, his body is mine. Now, this came immediately after Lando had said something about Hank's corpse and burial and that sort of thing. So it'd be easy for one to assume this meant his corpse as well. But I realized this was not the case. And I put it to the test. When we were getting ready to sign this document in blood, I said I wanted to add a term that, well, if Hank were to survive, it wouldn't be on Gorma. As Herbie was saying earlier, he could go live his life anywhere else. Lila got very, very angry at this. And in retrospect, it was probably not the best way to go about it. But it did confirm my suspicion that she was very invested not in his death or in his corpse, but in whatever man, creature, whatever remained after the fact. That Hank Hansen, as we knew him, would be dead, but his body would live on to serve the island. That's what she always wanted. And sure enough, I won the fight. Who rushed to his side, ran to his side, who gave him medical aid immediately. Morgan's transfusion was interesting.
But Morgan was guarding the canoe. Well, I don't understand how he was there.
Well, he was brought back over. After the fight, I left. Shepard left. Someone brought him over. He is a, they call it a universal donor. He can give blood to anyone. A lot of people very invested in Hank's survival. So this is why, Sebas, I have difficulty believing he's dead until I see it with my own eyes. I can feel it with my own hands. And it's truly not that I am upset whether he lives or dies. Our fight is done. It is not the Gorman victory, the death match I would have wanted, but it is done nonetheless.
I have a question, amigo. The fight happened. Shepard goes away. Who calls Morgan to give the transfusion?
I'm not sure. It would have been perhaps Pavis. Shepard might have gone back to the Northern Island. Actually, no, I know Shepard went back to the Northern Island.
So he was. Someone would have had to come south to get the blood fusion to go back up, to say, "Hey, give me the blood fusion."
Oh, because Morgan was down at the docks. Is that what you're saying?
No. What I'm saying is, the fight happened. No one is able to go up north. Hank Hansen falling. Somebody had to go and say, "Hey, we need a universal donor now. Come." Who was that person who went to get the donor? Because if Shepard left, it was someone else. It was either Delilah or Pavus that did it.
Well, Shepard left with me. We took the boat back, right? He announced my victory, and then I left. So I don't know if he brought Morgan back to the Northern Island with him or what happened next. I gotta ask Morgan how exactly he ended up on the Northern Island.
So you and Shepard left. Where did you guys walk to?
I walked alone.
Did they? You walk alone. Okay, so whenever you got off the canoe and Shepard, he could have just gone right back.
Exactly. And I know he did go back at some point. I'm not sure how quickly he went back.
I see. It's very interesting. What do you think it all means, Julius? And where do we go? Like, how can we assist you?
It's less about this individual moment, right? And I'm hoping, if my theories are correct, and I'm not just completely out of my mind making enemies out of dark shapes in the jungle, right? This is all just some ridiculous bout of paranoia. If this is actually what happened, if my suspicions are true, then I hope Delilah is honest with me about it. She's been honest with me in the past, to my knowledge. The only question then is what comes next, because, well, I could have killed him easily in that moment.
You should have, senor. You should have cut him in half then and there, instantly. Over and over, I would have hacked him to pieces if it was me.
That's the thing. The council made it very clear what the terms were, what I was allowed and not allowed to do. And my people couldn't deal with Hank. We are certainly at no place to take on the entire fucking council. Nor do I really want to if I can avoid it. And in some ways, hell, maybe if I am correct and Hank's still breathing, I can still have that moment. I mean, shit, wouldn't that be amusing? Delilah goes to so much effort to save her newest pet, only for me to cleave his head from his shoulders. But that's not really what I want either, not at this point.
So what do you want?
Well, one, we need to start respecting woman traditions properly, not allowing self-interests and desires and ulterior motives to color how things are treated. As I said earlier, the definition of death in a death match seems to vary depending on who stands to gain something. Hell, one of the things everyone was so pissed off, soft about, was the fact that nobody died at that death match, and yet we had a so-called death match where it was expected. People would not die unless Lamadre was truly ready to take them.
Can I tell you, senor, what we say on the outside? And by we, I mean the Castilians. We call that not a duel, but a sanctioned execution. Now I'm coming to understand if what you say is true. That perhaps it wasn't 4 against 1 Hank. Maybe it was 4 against 1 Julius. Only problem is, maybe they underestimate him.
The way I see it, Guarma has so much beautiful potential. We are on
Julius is
the
cooking,
cusp of
man.
something
I have to like really drop some shit on Edgar after this.
incredible. Something this island has not seen in far too long. There are forces at work that would very happily undermine it, work to their own gain.
He's trying to turn us against La Bruja.
I don't know what the future holds, but I maintain what I said to you, Edgar. And this goes for you too, Sebas. I want to work with y'all. Hell, I really want to trust y'all. At the very least, trusting that our interests and our goals are aligned. Because I genuinely believe they are.
If our goal is the advancement of Warma, then we are. I believe it is clear to everyone that the goal of the Castilians is exactly that. We are forever working to elevate the position of the island and those who stand by it. I think you have to be very careful, Julius, because someone can take what you are saying and the insinuations that one can draw from the circumstance as a potential direct Perhaps attack is too crude of a word. But
Oh,
maybe
he
accusation.
knows! Fuck, man.
But
That's why I'm very careful who I'm sharing with them, because at the end of the day, these are mostly theories.
Well, if what you're saying is true, then
What he
bunch
does
of
not
persons got
realize is
together to
how...
eliminate you off the island.
I don't think he knows how
Eliminate you
much
off the face of the
I
planet,
am in
of the
with
earth.
Delilah.
It's not the case. And whenever it was clear that they failed, they stepped in to try to reverse whatever was happening. The question is, will you continue to serve the persons that try to get you eliminated?
The way I see it, as long as the council is still working towards the betterment of Gorma, then I respect that. And for the most part, I think most of the people on the council are, in their own way, from their own perspective. But at the end of the day, it is not the council I answer to. It is La Madre herself in this island, and that is it. Anything we build here, any constructs of man are ultimately just constructs of man.
We thank you, Julius, for sharing this with us. We will make sure to keep this between us. But we will not to keep our eyes and ears more open than they have been. Strange happenings are taking place, not only on the island, but in the mainland. As if some greater plan has been put into motion. In this duel was a part of this plan, but it happened to don't go according to plan.
These are very dangerous times I find myself in.
It would be wise to be close, not only to those you believe to be your ally, but to those who you believe to be your adversary.
Could not agree more. Thank you for your time.
Our doors are always open to you, Julius, to the Eighth King.
Whatever the truth of the matter may be, I don't hold it against anyone. I merely want to see this place thrive. I think we are much the same in that way.
I believe we are. Lily, will you accompany our friend here to the door?
Of course.
Thank you, Lily.
Take care, Julius.
Have a seat, Senor Edgar, please.
Give a moment for him to depart entirely, okay? I will dwell for a moment.
He challenges your authority, senor. He challenges your dominion of the castle. Lily, please excuse us.
Oh, you need to promise, of course.
See, go underneath and clean the castle, Lily. But do not eavesdrop, for if we catch you eavesdropping, it'll be 20 latches.
Oh, I shall stay far away then, yes.
See,
Okay. When I said I needed to dwell for a moment, I pray you didn't. Hope you didn't say anything, okay?
No.
I'm gonna be here really close to you in case, so you don't have to yell.
No, senor, sit in the chair.
Whisper in me, I want to make sure I can hear you.
No, talk normal, pendejo. It is fine.
Okay, you
we
fuck
are
around talking.
We are in a castle, amigo.
Dale.
Julius intends to use this as a way to challenge our title, our dominion. Or rather, he intends to challenge our dominion as a way to challenge the others.
What do you mean?
The agreements of the island are not upheld. If even one is broken, then none of them will be upheld. It then means, senor, that this castle is not given to us by the council, for those are meaningless. The bonds, the agreements which were made, he intends to leverage that over us.
You think this fucker is working against us, Sebas?
I think he would like us to support him in the endeavor which he is going to undergo, this matter which he would like settled. Whether we want to do that by a favor or whether we want to do that by a threat, senor.
I don't understand like what he's getting at. He's coming here and saying they betray me, they did a thing like this, but I'm okay with it. All I want is for this, like, okay, you okay with it? You only want Walmart to prosper. Why are you bringing it to us? This is not the first time
He
you
is
told
not
me.
okay, senor.
It's like you're trying to rouse me. Okay, to what end? You're trying to make a move. What is it? No, I'm telling you this. Bad thing happened. That's a grand travesty. But I don't want to do anything about it. It's just confusing. Like, what's his angle?
He is hinting towards things, senor. It is in fact that he is deeply troubled by this endeavor. It is in fact that he very much so cares. However, the way that Senor Julius operates, he is not able to definitively say such a thing. He can merely allude to such things.
Sebas, what you're saying about him, if we can support him in his claim that the duel was illegitimate, you're saying he can then use that as a precedent to delegitimize our titles and agreements as well? Am I following correctly?
I am saying, senor, if we do not support him, that is what he is saying.
So if we don't support him, what he gonna do is he going to reject our claim in the castle?
He is going to reject every deal that was made by the council, including ours.
Okay, so my next question will be, If he does that, who will stand with him?
Morgan, Shepherd Wingward as well. Possibly Herbie.
So he was coming here to blackmail us?
In a way, see. However, senor, you are not aware to things of which I am aware. It was not immediately prevalent to you what he was attempting to do. Although you have good intuition, towards the end, I believed you sensed something was afoot. Am I correct in saying such things?
See, but I feel like I am off the mark, senor.
And you will be off the mark for a little bit longer, senor. As Sebas, I apologize. However, now I must talk to you as a Boku. La Bruja calls upon you, senor. Fulfill your duty to her. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock. You are to keep Senor Julius away from Hank's grave by any means necessary. Distract him. Take him somewhere. Whatever it may be, he is not to visit the grave tomorrow at 8.
Is that fucker dead, Sebas?
When he was placed in the coffin, senor, he was not breathing. His heart was not beating. I must say no more, for I am bound by forces.
For a moment, I became very happy when you told me about Delilah, because I thought you were going to say she wishes to speak to you. Before the great trial and hearing, I had a secret meeting with her on the mountain top. She asked me for something then, which I refused her. It is the first time I have ever refused her. However,
He said her, and I got her in my mind.
I told her when the time is right, we shall meet again, and perhaps what she is asking I will grant. I was going to ask you to tell her that I wish to speak to her, that I wish to reconvene. So now when you said this, I thought you were going to say she wants to talk again. To which I would have said, wonderful, that was just my intention. But what you say is very different. It is very dark. It is very treacherous. This whole time when this man talking, and then you said that he's up to a game, and he's gonna delegitimize our claim on the castle. I recall something. The persons who will decide at the culmination of the 30 days is Julius. At the end of the 30 days is Delilah. At the end of the 30 days is Herbasinho. What if all of them are working in concert together? Trying left and right to entice us, the same way the serpent tried to entice Eve. And as soon as we agree to any of them, they use that as a means against us. Say I acquiesce. I take this pinche Julius. I move him off the island. I tell him we're gonna rob a bank or whatever the fuck. We're gonna talk some business. Then he gets found out that we schemed to pull him off a council member. That we favored an interest of an individual over the greater interest of Warma. What if El Basilio learns that there is something happening with Hank who he despises? With this one piece of bait, they will show that we are working against not only Julius Bradshaw, that we are working against even El Basilio by favoring the man that he despised. That will turn El Basilio against us. It will turn Julius against us. Shepard already against us. Who will we have left? Who will we have left, Sebas? What I didn't understand is why he waits so long to tell us about this duel shit. He told me on the mainland that day. He said, you didn't like the duel, did you? I says no. He said, well, I could have killed Hank, they didn't let me. Okay, this is bad news, whatever. Whenever I realize that he's sad, I put on a frown. When I see he happy, I put on a smile. He go packing. Maybe he's over there twirling his mustache, scratching his head, thinking, we didn't get him angry enough. Let me go back and double down. Hey, Edgar, Sebas. The duel, I know you guys didn't like it, but it was really, really bad. Now, if he is so against Delilah, or rather, excuse me, in every council meeting, this pendejo is backing Morgan Wingward. He is backing the Wingwards. But the Wingwards were the one who made sure to give a blood transfusion to his enemy. If he knew that they were giving blood transfusions to Hank, why would he back the Wingwards? Especially in the council meetings. Why wouldn't he side with us? This seems now that every single one of them are working against us. Do you wish me to do this thing with Julius?
I do, amigo.
Could it be you have lost your senses? Could it be that you have fallen under her spell?
Edgar, you said it yourself. Everything here, all the people there to shop. This shall be the first step, senor. In bringing back the violence that the island of Guarma craves.
That is what she say you? Is that what she say you?
That is what I know, senor.
No, but is that what she say you, Sebas? This is really important. It's very
She did
important.
not tell me, senor.
No, she
But
did.
that is what I know.
That is what she say you.
No.
See.
That is what I know.
No. She say you this. And I tell you why it is alarming that she say you this. Because Julius Bradshaw, in his private meetings with me, said the same exact thing.
Julius Bradshaw is a snake, senor. He
Julius-
lie.
They
He's
are-
saying what he wants you to hear, senor.
Sebas, you do not know the power of Delilah. I can see you have fallen under her spell. I tell you this to wake you up. She has pulled you to one side, and Julius is pulling me to the other side. They are giving us the same sermon, separate from one another. The talking points are coming from the same source, senor. They are saying that Warma is trouble. Warma is no good. It is time for Warma to become violent and strong again, Sebas. Whatever she telling you, he telling me the same story. Because they remember, both of us, to be the bloodthirsty pendejos. They think in order to appeal to us, they have to appeal to our violent natures. They are working in concert with one another. They are appearing to be against one another, but truly they are against us. We have to operate under the assumption that every step we take, they 100% communicate to one another. Every step of the way.
What will you have me do then, senor?
I want to ask you a question, but I need to know if Seba's talking to me and not Delilah.
Ask your question.
The answer to this. I will follow. But it may prove disastrous. You wish me to do this thing for Delilah?
This thing you are doing, senor, it is for Delilah.
I will not do it for her. I asked, do you wish me to do it?
Delilah wishes it, senor. She wishes to reclaim what is hers.
And what is that? I hear somebody.
She's actually down there scrubbing. I want her to eavesdrop.
Come on. Stand with me here. Do you wish me to do it, Sebas? I tell you because I need to know if this is the correct plan. Look at what we have acquired, senor. Look at how far we have come. This can all disappear in an instant. Is it the correct move by supporting her?
If you support her, senor, as Senor Julius wishes to make it an issue, it will be La Bruja and the Castilians against the rest of the council.
Or it will be La Bruja, exposing that we were working against another council member. And how quick we were to acquiesce to her sinister demands. Therefore, we are considered null and void, and the council members will vote against us. First Julius, then Herbasinho, then Shepard, and finally Delilah not having power. You think they're happy that overnight we showing up? That show of power we did? That people in the mainland saying we run this place? That the heirs to the island are ourselves? You still have not said, do you wish me to do this thing tomorrow, Sebas?
If I am to be caught, Senor Edgar, they shall use that against us.
I say again, do you wish me to do this thing? For Julius.
If
Keep him
Julius
away.
is to spot me, you shall be responsible for the actions that I took.
I will ask again, Senor Sebas. Do you wish me to do this thing with Julius?
And even if Julius does not spot me, if what you are saying is true, perhaps Delilah turns me in regardless.
You still have not answered, Senor Sebas. Do you wish me to do this thing to Julius?
But, Senor, let us say I am not caught. Let us say everything is done well. What we would have in our power is something very, very useful.
Senor Sebas, your reluctance to say yes alarms me. I will share a bit more of my thought here. I have had very, very little interaction with Delilah. Very little. Therefore, I have trouble ascertaining our positions, our thought process, and getting a read. You likewise have spent, or you otherwise have spent many time with her. Of the two of us, you have spent more interaction and you have a better gauge. The same way I have done to Julius, you have done to Delilah. She is asking Edgar to do something. I am asking Sebas, who has the better read of her, from the two of us, to tell me if this is something that I should do. Yes or no. But you refuse to give me an answer.
Perhaps, Senor, you ask me a different question.
But this is the one that matters now, Senor. Shall I do this thing for Delilah?
Words are very powerful on the island, Senor. I have exchanged words with La Bruja. Perhaps you asked me a different question.
I don't understand.
Perhaps there is another thing you would like to know instead.
If there is, I struggle to know what it is in this moment.
I tell you this, Senor. It is Delilah who wishes. It is Delilah who wishes for this to happen. Much secrecy has been placed. Certain protections are in order. I have pledged myself, senor, as a boku. I must be very careful with what I say. Perhaps there is something else you would like to ask me, senor.
And pray tell me what the fuck is a boku?
It is a priest, senor. One of a very specific function. Perhaps, senor, there are other questions which can lead you to the answer.
Are you, as a boku, unable to give me a firm answer in yes or no in this matter?
See.
Bah!
Senor Julius was able to figure out certain things on his own without me being able to tell him.
What has Senor Julius been able to figure out other than that he is losing power on this island? And he has to run back and forth and try to ingratiate himself with each faction in secret without openly being two against any which one. Other than that, tell me, what has he found?
You just talked to the man. He tried to hint towards you, senor. There was a deal that was made. He threatens you, senor, that if that deal is broken, the deal for the castle will also be broken.
I didn't hear that, though. I didn't hear that at all.
He said it back on the beach, senor. He said it when Gervasinho was around.
You have to remind me I didn't fucking listen or understand what he was saying.
You did not listen, senor, please. You have to listen very carefully to everything I say. For although I am not able to say everything I wish, I am saying everything I can.
I do not like that you are bound not to be able to speak to me. You are a Castilian. A Castilian número uno. Not a buca. And if you are a buca número dos, no número one. You are asking me to do something that may be the ruin of us all. You are telling me that it comes from Delilah. I have not been sufficiently spending time with Delilah to get a read on her, but you have. And therefore, it is you that must tell me if this is a thing I must do. A thing I must do to secure our fortune, you understand? Because if I
he's
fall, you will
hard-headed,
fall
man.
with me. This I prophesy is here on this castle.
I do not wish for us to fall, senor.
What did Julia say that I didn't catch? He was doing a whole lot of yapping.
I wish you had paid more attention, senor.
Well, I'm
He
lucky
talked
that
a
you
lot
do.
about Senor Hank, did he not? He talked a lot about the lengths which were made to make sure he did not pass. He talked a lot about the deal Senor Hank had made before he passed away.
Deals that he agreed to, and he agreed to fight under.
See, however, there was a contradiction, Senor.
Which was what, Sebas?
It was to be a fight to the death. Then why, Senor Edgar, was so much effort put into making sure that a man would not die?
Ay, 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 dude. Does he really not get it?
Sebas, you are a churchman now. As a pastor, you have understanding that the rest of us do not. Will you deign to tutor me on this case? Because I don't understand. Is this a verbal technicality that they are playing? About his death? Is it something else? I don't understand. Was that not Hank in the coffin?
Senor, when Hank was placed into the coffin, his heart was not beating. He was not breathing. This is the truth. This I can say.
Was it Hank Hansen in that coffin?
It was him, Senor. He was not breathing. His heart was not beating.
Did it resume beating once he was in the coffin and everyone had dispersed?
You are to keep Senor Julius away from the grave at 8 o'clock, so that which is La Brujas may be retrieved, Senor.
Does Sebas think it is right for Edgar to do this thing?
It is what La Bruja wants, Senor. I'm trying to tell you this.
Maybe La Bruja's wants are not in line with the Castilians. Do you not understand?
Perhaps, Senor. Ask me instead. What I believe La Bruja wants lie.
What Bruja wants lie?
Instead, ask me, Senor, where I feel her loyalties lie.
Tell me, Pastor Sebas, where is the loyalties of Bruja?
I believe, Senor, she is loyal to herself. I do not believe she is loyal to the rest of the council, nor do I believe at the end of the day she has loyalty to the Castilians.
And where is Sebas' loyalties currently? With Delilah? Or with the Castilians?
I have loyalty to the Castilians, Senor. However, several protections were made. Several promises were made.
Sebas, you have to understand. This, in assisting with the request of Delilah, this could be very advantageous for us. Likewise, not assisting will be extremely advantageous as well. But I am not sufficiently in communication with her to understand. You say that her loyalty is to herself and no one in the council. So be it, we are of the same loyalties. But shall I do this thing? It frustrates me that you cannot speak to me. Shall I not do this thing? For if it must be done, then I must get to work immediately, and I must do it in certain ways. Ways that require your loyalty and your assistance.
The one thing I cannot tell him.
We must go to the mainland. Come on.
Sí. Ergo, this pains me, senor. I hope you understand.
I understand that if this leads to ruin, it will be your fault. Come on, Lily. Go ahead of us. We're walking to the ship in the mainland. Be 20 meters in front of us at all times. Dale.
You have made similar deals, senor. This I know for certain.
Not in the way you imagine. Senor Sebas.
Sí.
It is very important that you never communicated this message to me. That you learned before you were going to reveal at nighttime of this thing that I have put together. And as it served your purpose, you thought it was unwise to even tell me the request made. We will go to the mainland. We will request to have a meeting with the Dicenzos. I will tell the Dicenzos that I wish for Julius Bracha to be there as well, for he can have the questions to be answered about this friend of his that died, Ivy Brightwell. You, upon learning the time of the meeting, excuse yourself as you were ill. And because it served the purpose, you decided not to bring it up to me.
I understand, senor. Be aware, senor, this is very dangerous.
Not if you can be trusted.
I will hesitate, senor, to agree to deals in the future. This I promise you.
If this way we will be able to serve you know who by granting the request. However, it will not be a request granted because you never relayed that message to me. What I did is I did of my own and it just happened to be a coincidence. You were never able to bring it up to me, and this is how much you communicate to Delilah if asked.
Sí.
You must put your loyalty first before the Boku. Muy importante.
Senor, after tomorrow, after that which belongs to La Bruja is retrieved, I think it is very important that you speak with her. It is only until after then will I be free from the protections that were made.
Senor, you understand? By doing this, we lose our greatest ally.
And who is that?
Herbacinho.
I do not believe this is the case, for there are other technicalities in which I had spotted. As long as this thing remains, senor, on the mainland and off of Guarma, there should be no issue.
We must go to the mainland now. Sebas.
Sí.
We may have to give up one you to secure this. I wish to give it up for something else.
And you all, senor?
But this is very precarious. With this we cast our dice.
The question is, senor, will this pay up? What is being planned here? It is very grand, senor. This thing, it reminds me of what happened, senor, to you.
Are you speaking of the binds that I was put in?
This thing, it reminds me, senor, of what happened to you after you were found at the Omen Bar.
See, there is strong resemblances, but you have to understand what I did to extricate myself. There will not be another mountain of bodies, Sebas, the way we stacked in that day that seemed as though the end of the world.
No, Senor Edgar, you don't understand. There will be bodies, senor. But it will not be us who retrieves them. Not this time.
Sebas, when I was found, and the things were bequeathed to me, you understand? I was a pet, as they say.
See?
And there was only one way to break this role, and that was to go for her neck when the time was right. That day, that person till now called Armageddon was the precursor. It was the setting of the table before the final stroke had to be taken. I was granting her wish.
History will repeat itself again, senor. Things that have happened in the past will happen again.
I tell you this to remind you, senor, that being numbered as one of our pets, although it sounds very agreeable, and there is much to get from it. Oy, look at this.
You misunderstand, Senor Edgar.
I say...
I am not the pet, senor.
I fear that you will be one.
I fear that my tongue has already been bound so much.
I'm glad that he finally started to get it, man. I don't think he truly understands, like, fully what I mean. Hank is coming back. Hank is a fucking zombie. And not only is he a zombie, he's gonna do Guarmageddon 2, brother. They have made a new Edgar. That was hard to watch. He was struggling, man. He was struggling to get it.
Do you have money for tickets, Sebas?
See, I do.
Lily, do you have money for ticket? Purchase your ticket. I brought the wrong ticket, amigo. I bought the fucking... the one to come. Hold on un momento.
Okay, get a second one, amigo. You will need that anyway.
Go run and buy it for me. I don't want to sprint. Go run and buy it. This is very, very tricky, amigo.
It is very tricky, senor. I'm trying to guide you to the answer as much as I can.
Sebas, my worry is that you will fall under her spell. You are clearly under her influence. That is a fact. I will not say that I am not immune to her influence either. However, you are acting in open rebellion against the sitting council member. If Delilah and Julius are in concert working together on this fact, then we are lost. Our claim on the castle is lost. Why hasn't Julius spread the message of this erroneous duel? Why is he not bringing it up in the council about his unhappiness? Why? Why does he only tell us like in whispers trying to rile us against it, but him I'm not having a problem with it openly? I don't know, it's a very suspicious thing that's taking place. I'm not at all at ease. And then where does Shepard fall into all of this? There is a reason why they didn't allow us to see these things. There is a reason why they didn't allow us to be there, but Julius was allowed to be there. If he is unhappy, why is he not pressing Shepard about it? Why is he not pressing Delilah about it? Why is he not bringing it up in the council about it? Especially when Herbasinio is so openly against Hank. Why is he not in Herbasinio's ear about his displeasures? Why is he in our ear? You have to remember that at the end, according to the council, the ones who will decide our legitimacy for the castle is Julius, Delilah, and Shepard. And Herbasinio. The four persons that are apparently working against each other are the four persons that will vote on our fate.
When I agree, senor, I was not aware of the opposition Senor Kirby and Senor Julius had. This I only learned of merely hours ago.
You didn't know that Hank Hansen despises Hank with a passion?
That who despises who, amigo?
Herbasinio despises Hank. Or despised. Because he's dead now. You knew that, it's no secret. Well,
I did not know, senor, that there was a binding agreement.
There is one thing that I don't understand that you have yet to clear up. What was the subtle threat that was given by Julius? Can you please tell me in the plainest terms you can?
Julius says, senor, that if one binding agreement is broken, then all of them are broken. He said this on the beach when Herbasinio was around. Or not the beach, rather, but when we were walking towards the mother tree. Or maybe when we were in the community center, one or the other, amigo. See, you heard it as well, correct, Lily?
Okay. Listen, Lily, you've been listening to everything. Give us your exact opinion on this matter. What was said and what was heard. Make sure you whisper in.
Well, the thing that you refer to, certain that it's what Harvey said, that if any agreements were to be broken, then he would consider all agreements null and void.
Herbasinio said that.
Julius agreed, amigo, and he shared a similar sentiment later on.
trying to think. There were so many all these agreements made. Like the one from the very beginning. The duel, and then at the hearing. The, the 30 days. That was signed in blood too.
You know what we have to do, Sebas?
What is
the
that,
next
senor?
council meeting, we're going to ask to see with our own eyes as council members all the agreements currently. There is the agreement made by Lily to denounce and to renounce Hank. There was
Sure.
our deal for the castle. There is then this deal about...
The death match, senor.
Exactly, thank you.
I am only concerned, senor, about the deal with the castle. I am unsure if there are any other deals which are as pressing towards the Castilians than that.
But do you not understand what you are saying? What Lily is saying, they are saying if any of these contracts, if anything in any contract is considered null and void, then all of them are considered null and void.
Same. And there are three, as far as we are aware. The castle, Lily, and the death match. Do you really think this can be true, senor? That Senor Julius is in league with La Bruja?
100%.
I saw things, senor. Things that I do not believe Senor Julius is aware of. Yo, thank you for the follow.
So, Julius Bracho says if anything is considered null and void, you know what, amigo, this is a bullshit. If someone breaches a contract, all contracts shouldn't be null and void. The person that breaches it should be punished.
Si, senor, but he is threatening you. He wants you to be on his side. He
How is
wants...
I didn't
if this,
see the threat, amigo.
Amigo, because he wants, if this to come to light, for you to be able to turn against Delilah. Otherwise, your castle will be taken away. That is the threat. Lily, you saw the threat as well, did you not?
I'm not sure that I could understand it. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. It's so overwhelming.
Lily, you're very intelligent. Perhaps you are able to translate what I say in an easier way so Edgar can understand.
I could try.
There was a deal, Senora Lily, that there were to be a death match. A death match implies, Senora, that one of the participants shall die. However, an amendment is added to the death match. Fuck. However, Lily, can you hear me?
Yes.
An amendment is added to the death match saying...
Sebas, can you get to the point, amigo? We've been sailing all the way from fucking Warma. You're still not concluding
You're
this
a real
fucking
piece of
point,
shit, amigo. You're a real piece of shit, amigo. I
Get to
hate
it, amigo.
you.
How many
I fucking hate you,
loads
amigo.
need on this
I'm
chip,
going to
amigo?
fucking give you a huevo tap, amigo, you piece of shit. Okay, Lily, there was a death match, see?
Yes.
It implies a person is to die at the end. There was an amendment that when the body of Hank Hansen is to fall, this body is to become the property of La Bruja.
Yes.
There's someone over the other side.
I need to change, that's all.
After Senora Lily, afterwards. Shit, hold on now. Edgar, you fucking.
Didn't wait. Come on, amigo, come on.
Afterwards, Lily. Trying to gather my thoughts so I do not misspeak. Hold on.
Hey, partner.
After the duel had concluded, Julius was not allowed to continue chopping up Senor Hank Hansen. Instead, Morgan Ward was summoned and made to do a blood transfusion for Senor Hank.
I understand now. Because he was not officially dead, he could never be the property.
Ay, thank you, amigo. Fuck, thank you, amigo.
So this is why he had to disappear for a while.
Ay,
and they
amigo.
had to make it so he died.
Fuck! You understand now, amigo. So I will not be breaking my oath by telling you. Finally, this is what I was looking for.
Okay, starting to make sense. Bing, bing, bong, bong, ding, ding, dang, dang. Now let's talk about the threat of Julius. Now I understand. So does Julius understand this as well?
See, Julius, I believe, understands that Hank Hudson did not officially die. Today, senor, he was buried in his grave. He was not breathing. His heart was not beating, but he was not dead. He was to be revived. Senor Julius is saying, amigo, it's so good to talk. Senor Julius is saying, if he is to be brought from the grave, if he is not actually dead, your castle will be null and void, senor.
How you have the authority to say that?
Because he say, if one agreement is broken, all of them are broken. He is threatening you with this, senor. I believe he thinks you know what I know, what you know now.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
You did not know at the time, senor.
I don't know, I don't know now either. And Lily's, look at her,
Lily
she's been plugging her
especially
ears,
doesn't know,
dancing,
see?
for
Nobody
singing
knows
this
here,
whole time.
amigo. Nobody knows. Anything that is known is only known because the hints were given by Senor Julius, and you pieced it together yourself, amigo.
Ándale, güey. Come on to the telegram. Ay, okay.
Ay, amigo, you know how hard it was for me to be able to fucking dance around this subject. Ay,
Amigo,
ay.
Okay, it was the amendment to the, I guess, listen.
See, there was two different deals, amigo, and it is contradictory. How can a death match not end in a death? How can the body be given after the death match if the death was never happened, senor?
But if they allowed Julius to death him, they would have been too far gone to bring him back.
See, he would not have been able to be resurrected, senor.
Fuck.
Hi, amigo. Fuck. It is so good to be able to talk again.
To have a look at the contract, the exact wording of it. Sure.
I believe only Herbacino has the contract. If not him, Senor Chepor has it. Ay, amigo, fuck. It feels like a weight has been lifted off my chest, amigo. You're able to ask me any questions now, senor? The veil has been broken.
Okay, but not here, not here. It's too much of a gamble here. Okay, I got a message from the Capitan, as they calling.
Who, Delgado?
No.
Different Capitan?
The fucking pirate fucker.
Pirate? Jolly Roger?
See.
Okay.
Someone did tell me that was land of renewal.
See, senora? And this is renewal of untold proportions. Senor, now that I am free from the vow that I made, I am able to tell you one more thing. One more thing that nullifies, I believe, what Senor Julius.
No here, pet. Por
Sí,
favor. Por favor.
Sí, we will talk later. Sins, what's going on, man? What's going on? Thank you for the raid, brother. Sins, when are we doing Marvel Rivals?
Guy's a lot of telegrams, man. Either that or he's sending a fucking long-ass message. He's gonna hand me like 6 telegrams after this and go, read this, Sebas, read this.
I will get changed. I will be back. Ay, man. Driving me crazy.
I actually don't mind this. I'm gonna wear this.
I'll give them all to the hubby.
From now on, you must always have a minimum of 2 document folders for us.
2? Okay.
Hey.
Let's get the fuck out of here. I need to hear what Sebas was going to tell you. Also, let it be understood, I have $2,000 on me.
Ay, we will give that to, let's go to Saint Denis and give it to Lily to put away.
Okay, but we need our oh, your caballo is here. Oh, wait a minute, mine is right here too. Beautiful. I hear a train, come on.
Where will we head to, amigo?
Do you wish to stop to talk or you can relay one horseback?
It is up to you, amigo. I am able to relay it, however, you never know who is on the road listening. If you wish for me to talk, I will talk, senor.
It will be for you to judge, amigo. If there is someone, they will only catch a brief word or two as we are moving.
See, where shall I begin, senor?
You said there is one more thing about Julius that you must know, Lily, and then I stop you.
I see, amigo. Senor Edgar, Julius lost the duel, amigo.
Why? What are you talking about?
Amigo, no, amigo. He lost, amigo, he lost the duel. Senor Hank, he had shot down Senor Julius. In accordance, senor, to the amendment of the duel, Senor Hank would have won. However, Senor Hank was unsatisfied. He brought the body of Senor Julius back to the beach and demanded that his wounds be patched. His wounds were patched, senor, and the duel continued.
Amigo, this is sounding really stupid.
What are you talking about, amigo?
This is sounding really stupid.
What is stupid, amigo?
You just sounded stupid. You fucking with me.
No, amigo, I'm serious.
You telling me Hank Hansen shoot him down and they carried him and they said fucking stitch him up?
That is what Listen, this is according to what La Bruja said.
Why did you just keep shooting him when he on the ground or still like slash his ass?
La Bruja said she believed he had more to prove to himself, senor.
Go right. You know what makes even more sense?
What?
That... So this whole time, I thought they were working against Julius. However, it seems as though... It seems as though they saw that Hank won, and they're like, wait, this doesn't work because we need Hank to die so we can fucking reanimate him as an undead.
I think that's what happened, senor. It could have been that. It could have been Hank doing it on his own volition. However, I do believe that at the end, Hank needed to lose the duel so that Delilah could get the body.
So it was Delilah that told her to no, say you're not satisfied. You need
Perhaps
to
it was, senor.
Because it makes no sense. Oh, I'm gonna shoot him down, then I'm gonna pick him up to shoot him down again to prove something. Well, that makes no sense.
She told me, amigo.
That is place estupido.
She told me, amigo, that before the duel, he had gone up to her in order to ask her for help. I am unsure of the circumstance in which she asked for the help, senor. I am unsure what more dealings they had besides the agreement that the body would be hers.
It seems to me they're all working together. Shepard is working together. Pavus is working together. Delilah is working together. The council meetings are just a farce to get us to believe that there is a disputes in between them. They are
Tell
all
me then,
working
senor,
against us.
do you believe that I should go tomorrow and claim the body?
I believe if you do it, there is no coming back, Sebas.
If I do not do it, senor, Lily, right behind. If I do not do it, senor, by 8 p.m. tomorrow, Hank Hansen will die in the grave, for there will not be enough air left for him in there.
Sebas,
See,
if you do it, you need to do it in such a way as though, like, first of all, you don't believe, and you must see if there is actually treachery. And you are doing it in a way to expose the treachery happening. There is also always the option of very secretly, although I don't recommend this, I'm just listing options. I would be against this, but there could also be the wink wink, nudge nudge, very secret. Herbasillo, this going on. Will Shepard be present?
no, senor,
How you
It is
know,
to-
Sebas?
for it is to be me, and it is to be under the supervision of Delilah, for she has named me the Bauku, amigo.
What is
I will
the
tell you
Baku?
what I will tell you what this means. The Bauku is that which supervises the raising of the dead.
Uy. Sebas, stay 100%. Shepard and Delilah 100% working together. He's gonna be in a bush watching you. And he's going to be. Do you recall? Ay, 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 Sebas.
Sí.
Think back on the council meeting. What was the one attack that Shepard levied against us?
Our absence, senor.
The bodies.
Do you wish to inter the dead and not let the dead remain? Do you not recall? This is the plot from the very beginning.
Well then, senor, something has to prevent me from going there and doing this job. I have given my word that I shall go to the best of my ability. If anything attempts to stop me, I must try to get there. However, if I am restrained and I am unable to go by other means outside of my control, I do not believe that will break my oath, senor.
Okay, un momento. First of all, Lily,
Lily Demoni, sí.
I will give you 1,500 so we have enough for tickets and stuff.
Amigo, I didn't even think about this.
See, I just came to me, amigo, and recalled that they didn't allow us to even answer.
Amigo, she has called me the Boku over and over again. That who oversees the resurrection of the dead. This is a plot, senor. This is one that she had groomed me into doing.
There was a name she had given me as well that I was groomed into doing. Rugeru.
What is that?
El Cucuy.
The boogeyman.
The bear wolf. The devourer of flesh. One devours flesh, and the other one rises them up from the dead. Come on, we have to go somewhere private to talk.
Sí.
Lily,
Yes.
we are going to go put there. Is there a loft or a place here we can talk, Sebas?
A loft or something? There are several balconies, senor, which we may be able to speak there.
Okay, take us to one of the balconies. Do you recall how odd it was that Shepard made it a point to keep
Here.
saying that?
They tricked us, man. They knew my weaknesses. Fucking weird voodoo.
Perfect. Are we able to climb the roof from here?
See, you can climb on the right and
Okay.
get on the roof, but this is fine, amigo.
Lily, listen to me. Go in the town, see if you can find the Chenzos. Tell them that Edgar and Sebas are here and they wish to meet them.
Okay, of course.
If you find them, come back and get us.
Will do.
Oh, my hair is
I have
not.
some telegrams to read out loud, okay?
Okay, amigo.
First telegram is by Captain Nathan Jackson Perry. This is the member of the Jolly Roger, I believe the owner of the gang.
Okay.
Heard from quite a few people that you wanted to talk to me, but things have been quite hectic here since I got an 8,000-day stint in Sisica.
Ay, ay, ay.
Only 2 weeks back, in a war with a weak man who kidnapped my
Voice.
bartender, straight from Van Horn because she was alone. So my focus has been narrowed quite a bit. They're talking about Kirk Steels. Give me a time and place in Warma for this next week and we can speak. Heard a few things from associates and I believe Van Horn can be the place where trade flows through and flourishes. Like the stories of Tortuga, Van Horn can be just the same. Es muy bien, Sebas, muy bien. Let's read the next. This is the Boomerangs, I believe. Meeting. My mate Sola sent you telegram about our meeting. We came to the island but didn't get the chance to meet up. We'll put this telegram to save scheduling headache. Van Horn. We have been working on getting Van Horn back for some time and we'll be taking it. We have the guns, ammo, and blood to handle it. After this is settled business we can discuss, but as far as Van Horn goes, we've got this and we'll handle it. I just read that for the first time. What do you think of that, Sebas?
I'm not sure, amigo. Who is that one from?
From the Boomerangs. Pink's friends. See, Pink, remember she related to
Fang,
us.
see, Fang.
Okay. One more is this is down the clinic. Dear
The
Edgar.
cleaner?
No, Claudia, the clinic.
Oh, Claudia, okay.
Just updating you on clinic progress. I rented an apartment in Annisburg where we can keep 70 items. I started purchasing items for the clinic and will be storing them ready to move to the island. Perhaps I can give a key to the place so that if you are making the trip from the mainland, you can all bring a piece. I can make extra copies. I asked for transport to help move a few things on Friday. I'm waiting to hear back. Beautiful.
That is actually really good. We should get a key so we can every time we bring something back.
Okay, now let's talk about the stuff on the island. I think the fact that we know they're putting us up to this because it's not an accident that Shepard bring that up, Sebas. And I want to tell you something about a shepherd.
Tell me.
This is an old proverb that I learned in my travels. The wolf howls, but it is the shepherd that chooses which sheep die.
Aye.
It is the wolf that howls, but it is the shepherd that chooses when the sheep die. I've said from the beginning the most dangerous person, our greatest foe is this one. It is not an accident that shepherd is not around, but when they are around, it is for this funeral. I cannot believe it, so this one gets shot down, comes back up. If tomorrow you are put up to this and they try to expose you, we can bring Julius with us, save us, to do a bank job, and you can fall during the bank job. and get sent away to the penitentiary. However,
Okay.
I will not say that the idea of a boku does not intrigue me.
That depends, senor, on whether you believe Delilah to be truthful or not.
I believe that when we arrived, Delilah was surrounded by the Winkwars. Then we showed up, and whether she liked it or not, she must deal with us. The last time we were there, we showed them that the power lay in us, if we willed it. She has to find a way to appease us, to keep us close. Does she believe we will be in Warma forever? If she doesn't, then she will make moves to temporarily ingratiate herself with us. If she believes that we will be there forever and outlast the Winkwars, then she is sure to truly back us. But I don't know if she's convinced of that. I don't think anyone is convinced yet.
Now that I am free from the oath, senor, I am able to tell you what I believe. I am unsure, senor, if Delilah intends to deceive us. For if she does intend to deceive us, she is very, very good at it. She has spoken to me many times since we have returned to the island. I have helped her with several tasks. I retrieved items, senor, to make today's events possible. During all this time, she had told me visions, prophecies in which she had seen. She talked of us, senor, as a three-headed Cerberus. One who guards the castle. She had spoke about us in high regard. She had even told me, senor, that Morgan Windward did not want to ever take the castle. It was only at her order, senor, that Morgan took the castle, and only because there were parasites and rats starting to flood the place. She told me it wasn't until we returned that the castle had any meaning towards this man. I do not know if she just says this because it is what I wish to hear, or because it is what is in her heart, senor.
I found Miss Kit. Oh.
Hola, kid. Please
Hello,
come
kid.
join us.
It is good to see you, kid.
You too. Hello.
I know you don't remember my name, is fine. But I would like you to guess anyway. Lily, give her a hint.
Starts with us. Starts with us.
Starts with a what?
S.
A C?
Close.
This is brutal. Don't even worry. It doesn't give a shit.
It start with a P, by the way.
Start with a P, pinche. Pinche forgot my name. That's my that's
He's a pastor.
Sí.
Your name's Pastor?
He is a pastor, and that is the title that precedes his name.
Okay. Pastor it is. Mr. Edgar, I wrote to you today and you didn't respond. Everyone literally just went to bed.
Aye.
Yeah.
No, you have to go in. No, 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 no. You have to go and wake them.
No, I don't know where they all went to sleep. 10
No,
minutes
no,
ago.
no. Surely there is one awake, chica. Go now, fast.
What do you mean?
Chica, it is muy importante. How much are you trusted by them?
I'm trusted.
How much are you trusted?
Mr. Edgar, whatever you wish to say goes only from you to me to them, and that's it.
I need to know 1 to 10. How much you trusting?
I can't speak on behalf of them, but
1
you,
to 10, chica.
sir,
1 to
you
10.
you can trust me to a 10.
I don't need you.
10.
But what about them, chica? Do they trust you?
I don't like speaking on behalf of other people.
Do they trust
them?
you?
Yes, absolutely. I
You trust them 100, but they do not trust you.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
No, but that is what you're saying.
Oh
You
my
trust
God.
them with your life,
Look,
but they do not trust you at all.
Oh my
They don't
God,
even
that's
like
not what I'm
you.
saying. What the hell? I'm having a rough day.
Do you have anyone else in the family that they trust that we can relay something to, since they don't trust you apparently?
Oh my God, yes they do. Jesus, you can whatever you
trust
are
you.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose
She's
my
doing
mind.
that thing where she technically will never say they trust her, so in the future she can
Jesus
be.
Christ.
It's like
Jesus
a liar.
Christ.
Amigo,
She's
was
shielding
this?
herself.
Is this what I was doing in Guarma? You should have shot me, amigo.
See, it was unbearable. I have a means of. Do me a favor. Close your eyes, kid,
Okay.
and take 2 steps backward. Lily, come over here. No, take 2 steps backward. Like 6 steps. Lily, come over here.
Come over here, Lily.
Lily, give me the pie. Fast. Okay, step forward, eyes closed. Kid is really young, you know. You have to talk to them like in their age. Okay, put out your hand and keep your eye closed. I have a surprise for you. Okay, you may open. Surprise!
You call me Pie again?
Well, of course.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Okay, now please eat it so you're not as grumpy.
I'm not grumpy.
Eat it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Chica, we need to communicate something really important.
I understand. Look, they'll be around tomorrow. Are you around tomorrow?
What time? What time?
Well, they go to sleep around this time, just for, importance sake, maybe an hour from before now.
Chica, do you know the name? I.B. Brywell.
Yeah.
It's some important business that I wish to speak with this name.
All right.
But
Tomorrow, telegram me the second that you wake up. I'll send a telegram to...
Hold on. Sebas, Lily, excuse me for a moment, okay? Come on, kid. Let me talk to you one-on-one.
Okay.
He's going to flirt with her.
I'm a lesbian.
That will not stop him. Lily, that would not stop him.
I think it's so sweet that he gives her the pies. That's so
See?
sweet.
Lily, have you thought about how right now your father is literally dying in a grave? He's not dead. He's like there, and slowly he's running out of air. And if I do not dig him up tomorrow, he's going to die. Have you thought about that at all?
Yes.
What do you think about that, Lily? Should I go and dig him up? If I dig him up, I could be jeopardizing everything that we have built so far.
No, surely not. You.
But if I do not dig him up, Lily, then he dies in the grave, and I guess you'll be sad. But you wouldn't be any more sad, cause like you already came to terms with his death, right? Like you've already grieved, right? Yeah, it feels good to talk about this, Lily. Fuck, you know how much it was killing me to have to fucking talk in riddles?
Wait, was this Sophia that you spoke about earlier? The
Was this the what, Lily?
the sphere that you spoke of, the danger,
Oh, see, this is the danger, Lily. If we go and unbury him, dig him up, and it turns out to just be a ploy by all the council members to fuck us over, then, like, they're going to kill us, Lily, and like you included, you're going to go to the guillotine, Lily. They're going to test it on you first. And the worst part about getting it tested on first is if it's not sharp enough, they have to sharpen it again and then do it again. This is not good, Lily.
No.
No, this is not good at all.
No, there must be. No, there's got to be. The thing that Julia said. The devil, the detail. The thing that Shepard said about no digging up of a dead, but if he's not dead, that it don't count, right? It don't count.
If he never died, it never counted.
No.
But if he never died, then the deal is broken and we get fucked, Lily. It's bad. We're fucked either way. If he is dead and we resurrect him from the dead, then we have broken the stipulations set forth by Shepard. If he never died and we all pretended, then we broke the deal according to the contract. Either way, we're fucked, Lily.
No, I don't understand. How are we breaking the deal if he's dead? Or he's not.
If he is dead, then we have disturbed the dead on the island, Lily. Like I did literal necromancy, Lily. I'm doing necromancy, Lily.
Necromancy?
I'm doing necromancy, Lily. This is not good at all. Don't tell anybody that, by the way.
I don't understand.
If he never died, then the deal for the death match was broken, Lily. Because at the end of a death match, there has to be, a death.
Is that what they said, though? The words of the contract. What did they say exactly? We must know.
I do not know, Lily, for I have not seen the contract myself. I believe it is either Shepard or perhaps Kirby who has the contract.
Wait, hold on. The thing that Julia said, the wording, the devil in the detail, that if Hank were to fall, not necessarily die, but fall.
See? But it is contradictory, Lily. It is a death match. By the essence of it being a death match, he is to die. However, once he falls, he becomes the property of Delilah. Delilah then intervenes and stops him from dying. That means by the right of Julius, he should be allowed to kill your father. Because it is a death match, Lily.
But Hanky, I mean, from the way it sounds, it almost makes me feel that he must have known all along, and he must have gone along with it.
He made a deal, Senora. He asked La Bruja for help. This is how she helped him. Lily, I will have you know, if I am there tomorrow to dig up the grave, whatever comes out of there, it is not your father. It is a creature, a monster, a flesh-golem homunculi who will only be loyal to La Bruja.
I just don't understand. I don't understand why he would agree to such a thing. Why?
Sorry, amigo, I didn't want her to know that. You have to be unaware of this meeting, if that makes sense. See, it just
I
have
have
to be
to
that
be
way.
unaware of this.
Well, think about it, Sebas. You are unaware that
Okay. Never mind. See, don't tell me.
I feel as though
I understand.
See, like we remember, I'm gonna grant you this thing because I think you should be present.
Amigo, I've been talking to Lily, and this is bad. No matter what happens, we're fucked.
Why?
I will tell you why, senor. According to the terms of the death match, someone has to die at the end, see? However, if it is ruled that La Bruja did not allow Hank to die before claiming the body for herself, and we knowingly agreed, or I knowingly agreed and assisted her in this, then we have broken the contract. That means the contract for the castle is broken. However, if Hank did die, for when he was placed into the grave, his heart did not beat and he did not draw breath. And it is found that I am manipulating his grave. Then Senor Shepherd shall invoke the clause that we should not be disturbing the graves of the dead bodies on the island.
But would not Delilah fall at the same time?
I am unsure, senor.
Sebas. Let's go real quickly. I want to read. Let's go to the newspaper real quick. Come on. I want to read word for word what the assessment was in the paper about this duel.
Sí.
It was Isildur, was the note who wrote it.
Isildur, sí.
Okay, how about this? Let's ask Tabitha where Isildur got the fucking source from. Okay? Sebas, we have something in our side, by the way.
What is that?
That I believe that we are currently excelling in every way possible. And that is, we have public opinion in our side. Senor Morgan Winkworth said something at the meeting that he thought was in his favor, but it really wasn't. Do you recall when he said, He said, any man who have to say he is king is no king. You remember?
Sí, I remember.
Okay. Now, the pendejo was making a good point.
Ay. Okay,
Amigo,
let's be...
I don't know what's going on.
I thought that was you, chica. Fuck.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, look like police trying to shoot someone down.
Oh.
See, they went to the left.
Ah. Oh, did you get worried? Oh, you got worried.
But if Hank isn't dead, that means that the deal is still broken. Because the death match is to the death. So either he's dead and we're desecrating the dead, or he's not dead and the deal was broken. Because the death match never concluded.
We're going to get a newspaper, amigo.
No, hold on, come. Lily, go buy a newspaper and meet us in the casino, okay?
Did I have a more than passive the whole time? He got stuck on the wall.
Amigo, be careful. I believe the law went towards the casino bowl.
No, they didn't. They went this way.
See, amigo, this way, towards the casino bowl.
Listen, this is what I'm thinking. The point I was making is Morgan made a good point. And that is, whatever the public think, that's what matter. Is this not correct?
See, it is.
No, okay, now, if there is any fuckery and they try to say that it is your fault for the fuckery, I think the point we make is, wait a minute, this person was pronounced dead. And the only ones that were witnesses to the duel are the four of yous. As says here, it literally says here in the paper, the pendejo died. Now, if Sebas was able to open the fucking tomb and the guy is up and leaving, that means every one of those four is culpable. Not us, but them. You understand? The person being alive is not an indictment on you and me. The person being alive is an indictment on the four persons that were there. And whoever the fuck Isildur got this fucking, got this source from. On top of that, what if, I mean, this is the inside scoop of all inside scoops. I believe they call it a dead man switch. What if we were be able to say to a certain contact that I have that will be giving sermons and lectures on reading and writing to have a certain article ready? Because if they try to fuck you with it, they fuck the Castilians with it. Imagine in the papers it said instead it was the Castilians that found the grand conspiracy. Because recall, there is witnesses, including Wainwright, that remembered us protesting against this because we said it was a sanctioned execution.
See?
See.
So tell me, senor, will you have me go tomorrow and collect?
100 million%. Now, what I'm going to do is I told Kit to tell the DiCenzos that no matter what, tomorrow they have to make a priority. We're going to meet in the Barrow Lagoons. I cannot tell you why, but you have to let them know it's priority over everything.
Okay.
Tomorrow I will take Senor Julian Bradshaw. We will go over there and we will tell Julian Bradshaw with the DiCenzos, listen, they think you did it. We don't think, like, we want to ask you straight up here and now. Outnumbered, outgunned, did you do it? Some shit like that. After they give the answer to Julian, I will have a second meeting with the DiCenzos. And I will tell them about the statue of Juan Yu. We are ready to offer this in support on our side of all the fuckery happening on the island. And perhaps making Saint Denis and the DiCenzo porks the #1 smuggler, not Van Horn but Saint Denis, and all goods coming to and from fucking Warma will pass not to the Van Horn dock, it will pass through the Saint Denis dock.
Hey!
Senor, we will have the Dichenzos, we will skip Van Horn, and we will potentially be able to not delegitimize us, we will be able to delegitimize all 4 other members of the council.
Hey!
And we will have Herbasinho in our side.
Ay, amigo. You're a fucking genius.
Lily, give me the thing. No, senor. Amigo, this, who would have thought, Senor Sebas, that being a churchman would give us so much more fucking power?
Hi there.
Where is Isildur?
That's why I chose it, pendejo.
Stronghold Showdown. Handcuff, Last Stand, Taxidermist, Blackwell Market. Strange Bedlam. Justice Again. Amigo, it's not in here anymore.
They took it down, amigo.
The Chocolate Express. Ay, amigo. Warma Culture Day.
Read that one to me, amigo.
No, where is the one with Hank Hansen, amigo? Senor, look.
I don't see it anywhere.
They have removed it from the paper, amigo. Fuck.
What if Isildur says we never wrote that? Give me the paper. I will look at it again.
That fucking flashbanged me.
Take mine. I wish I could remember the wording of it, but it didn't say. That Julius was victorious, but that Hank's fate remained uncertain. I feel like that's what it was.
Dregs of Destiny, Legend of La Capa.
A suit, and I need
Zip.
to not look like shit.
Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, Rocky.
Yo, he is so funny.
I need to contact Tabitha. Lily, see if we can purchase a document folder from this chica here, okay?
Oh, yes.
I know you can get one in Guarma. I have purchased one in Guarma.
Aye, fuck, okay, I wish I knew that.
I think you can get it here as well. Saint Denis has everything. Can you get it, Lily?
No, I don't see it.
Alright, brutal. I know you can't get it in, you cannot get it in Valentine, I don't think.
You can get it in Backwater for sure.
Okay, what about Rose? Let's go play Rose.
Where did you say, Lily? Where can you get it?
Blackwater.
Blackwater for sure, okay.
Yes, that's where I got the ones that go for Harvey.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a fucking document on me.
You had a document folder already?
See?
Perfect.
Senor, do you think they could say that, hey, we never wrote that in the article?
Do you think they will lie, amigo, is what you're saying?
But we're not going to be able to, like, show it as evidence if we were ever to have, like, a council meeting or something like that. Senor Sebas, I have a really devious thing that I have in mind. Perhaps it is time we start working on new council members in Warma. And we make the new seat of the councils and the meetings to be had in the castle.
Amigo.
We have, if the 4 of them are going to become delegitimate, that means we're going to have to replace them. And we can have in. I really like Pink. A lot.
Who is Pink?
Senor Pink, amigo.
Pink? Who is that?
The slinker.
Amigo, I have no clue what you're talking about. I am serious, I do not know.
Amigo, Pin. You call
Oh, Fang! I think you were saying Pink, amigo, like...
See, I like Pink.
Pink is crazy, amigo. I thought you were talking like the breadcrumbs that you put on the chicken tender.
In any case, there is that, then there is Romeo and Lydia as like the business branch.
Amigo, what if we just start adding more seats to the current council until there's like 20 seats and it doesn't matter anymore?
Listen, from his telegrams, he has been here and he has been politicking. He's becoming really close with Detective Shoes.
Hi, there is good.
See. I think this one, he have the charisma. And if he can use his charisma to back, perhaps, this is more allies in the island. Lily, when we go to the telegram, I want you to grab a document folder.
Okay.
Go, we will wait here at the road.
Amigo, if this is not... Amigo, if this is not a trick by the council, if this is indeed...
I have it.
Okay, bien, come on.
If this is indeed what Delilah had truly planned from the beginning, to have Hank do her bidding, senor, the way she talked about him, the role that she had for you, vanquisher of the enemies of the island, bringer of blood, to be her pet. I believe that is her goal with Senor Hank.
Now, I see some problems with this.
What is that?
Number one, the first problem I see is, as soon as it's known he's up and about, when Herba Senior learns of it, he will be enemies with everyone who participate.
See.
Keep him from the secret. You will be one. That's why it's really important that I don't know what's going on, and this is all unknown to me. That is why tomorrow when you go, you came to talk to Edgar, and you learned that actually Edgar is going to be taking Julius, or no. Edgar wants to have Julius meet with the DeCenzos. Edgar and Sebas wants... Fuck, maybe you were supposed to be present at the kid thing.
It could only happen, amigo. It could only...
Too hard.
No, amigo, it could only happen at that time. But unfortunately, I had to do something else.
Well, this is what I was going to say. You learned of the time that Edgar had a meeting with the DeCenzos. Okay, and he wanted to take Julius.
Sí.
When you learned that Edgar was already going to be getting Julius out the way, then you thought to yourself, okay, there's no point even me telling him anything.
See, amigo, you did not know any of this. For I was not supposed to tell you, nor could I tell you, because I was bound.
But you told me Delilah wants me to do that. How did Delilah expect you to tell me that she wants me to do that?
Hold on, you're confusing me, what?
Well, you say Delilah wanted me to do this thing, to keep Julian away. How would Delilah expect you to tell me to do that if you couldn't tell me anything?
She wanted, amigo, she told me to make sure that anybody who is suspicious was not going to follow, was not going to be present, that we had cleared out the entire area. She had hinted towards that you would be able to help me with this, amigo.
Okay. Say less.
She did not tell me outright.
Okay, so you gave
A lot of this stuff, amigo, this is like her hinting. She does not, like you've spoken to her before, she does not tell you things outright, amigo.
See, she's a very much expert in these matters. Okay, then, okay, it's perfect. You came to, you saw me, and you were going to ascertain my business tomorrow, and that's when I mentioned, oh, we have a meeting with the DeCenzos. It's going to be the DeCenzos and Julian Bradshaw. That is when you excused yourself because you have tummy ache or something like that. See, why not?
See, why not?
You were sleepy, amigo, you were sleepy.
No, I don't like to use the sleepy excuse. I will use like I did not feel good.
Amigo, every man have to sleep.
Amigo, but that is so scandalous.
You're a sleep slinker.
I'm so sleepy, and then you're still awake fucking 4 hours later, amigo.
See.
Ay. I will say I was not feeling good, so I stayed onto the island so that I could relax.
Ay, amigo, I just realized the time.
What is that?
It is pinche late, amigo.
Oh, sí, it's fucking very late right now, amigo. Everybody already gone to sleep.
I don't like that they scrubbed the article of the Hank out of the fucking paper.
Amigo.
Do you think it was like timed?
Do you recognize any of the other articles?
We need to stop somewhere to look. I read about
Because
this culture of ancient.
Like, look at the last couple of articles. If the last few articles or the articles that remained there from before, that means they purposely took them out and replaced them with advertisements.
Carnalgas, brother. I hate the word carnalgas. That is crazy. Every time Delgado says that, my skin rolls.
See? Take Lily with you. Or not, I don't know.
See, I will. Lily will not be able, she should not be on the island. Also, it must be understood there is another matter here. That I want to relay a moment from a book. It's called The Three Musketeers, which, by the way, Lily, you will be forced to read after you finish the account.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you will be, what did you say, lashing earlier? You will
Be flogged. She will be hanged upside down by a pulley lever and dipped into the water up and down.
Sebas, what do you call those things where there's like a circle for your head and your two hands and people throw tomatoes in you?
A pillock or something like that.
We need to put one of those in the castle.
Pillock.
See. You will be placed in the pillow. Okay. Now, in the book, The Three Musketeers.
Is that right? What's the name? What's the name for it?
Soldiers, okay, listen, heads up. In like 2 weeks' time, we're going on a campaign, so get your outfits
No, not
ready.
a barracks.
Now, apparently, back in the days,
I know it's not
if you were
that.
a soldier, you had to just finance that shit yourself. If you were like a king's guard, you were expected to have the right outfit, the right weapons, the right horses. You had to finance that shit.
Hi,
It's not
amigo.
like you don't get it like as a uniform from like the boss.
A pillory. I think
Some
that's
of them
it.
would get it from their mistresses,
Stockade is
some from their
Stockade's one.
maidens, some they just have money saved, some scheme their way, etc., etc. Now, one of them, they need like a lot of money to look really good for the king. And like two of them don't have the financing. Now, one of the musketeers, through some intrigue, finds a chica, and this is a really evil woman, okay? This chica. Her name is Milady. And Milady happens to have a sapphire in her finger. One of the musketeers schemes the sapphire from her finger.
Ay, Sebas the Musketeer, amigo.
Sí. Now, he then goes to his amigo, the other one who doesn't have money for an outfit. And he says, don't worry, my friend, I got his handle. Take a look at this sapphire. When the musketeer sees the sapphire, he goes, what the fuck? He does a double take, he says. I think I recognize the jewel. Turn it over, tell me, senor. On the back side, does it have a little marking on it like a scratch? The guy says, see, he goes, it cannot be. There was only one. And he said, what are you talking about, amigo? He says, there is only one sapphire like that, and it is a family heirloom of mine.
Aye!
My mama give me this sapphire. Where the fuck you get it from? He says, well, what do you mean? He says, see, this sapphire I gave to a chica when I fell in love with her and when I was stupid. The chica ended up being a bitch, so I hung her with the sapphire. Now, his friend says, well, I got it from this beautiful blonde chica. He says, with blue eyes. See? With an extreme brilliance. See? Was this chica exceptionally fair? See? He says, I don't want the rock. I will never touch that rock. He says, what do you mean? Amigo, this is worth a lot of money. He says, nope, I will not do it. He says, look, I can go and I can, he says, I can pound it for like thousands of dollars and we can have enough money. Now, the point I'm trying to get at, he says, look, if we pound it and then receive it again, it will have passed through the hands of like a pawn shop and it will no longer bear like it will like cleanse it. And like the past will disappear after having passed through the hands of like money changers. Now, if I may draw the comparison here.
Please, amigo, I'm lost. Go, please.
Okay. Lily promised to disavow Hank. But Hank died, and now he's not the same Hank anymore. So she don't have to disavow the new guy, because that one's dead.
You have to be very careful, amigo. I do not think Herb Senior would like that at all.
But I'm saying if it comes down to a technical, he's also not gonna like the fact that you're resurrecting him from the dead to fight on behalf of fucking Delilah.
God forbid, amigo, I did a little necromancy.
You don't think he's gonna like that part? He's gonna just be angry at Lily. He's not gonna be
God
angry.
forbid, amigo, I resurrect fucking Lily's father as a Flesh-Golem homunculus.
Do you know what? Do you ever have a thing where like you think you remember and recall something in fine detail and you try to then talk about it and you realize all of the fucking memory is super hazy?
All the time, amigo. Every time I go to start telling a story, I start to doubt myself. Like if it's an actual story, I start to doubt myself. I go, fuck, am I getting the details right? And then I kind of relay it in a very unfun way.
It's like whenever you sing a song in your head and you know every lyric and the tone, but when you try to say out loud, it's disappear. Sebas, you're pushing me off the road, amigo.
I'm taking a wide turn, amigo.
Need to put a little bell on your fucking caballo when you turn it so wide.
I need to put a little sticker on the back of the horse, amigo. Wide turns.
Lily, I need an update. What chapter you on?
Edgar, when are you going to do a public reading at the school of all the Three Musketeer book, amigo?
And anytime, whenever I get the chance.
You need to do a big public reading, amigo, and tell me, and I will sit there and listen to the whole thing. And you know, every couple of sentences, you need to break it down as well and translate.
I certainly have come to a very good chapter.
I know she has passed, amigo, she has passed the prison break, which is my favorite part, where he find the treasure and break from the prison.
I don't like that. Lily, what is the author? Which translation you listen, or you reading, or do you do it in French?
Are you asking if she's reading in French, amigo?
I don't know. Rob. Tell me the first name of the pendejo who translate.
His name is Robert?
She's reading the Bobby translation.
Is that a good one or a bad one?
Is this, amigo, is the modern 1902 version I just came out for these fucking youngsters.
Aye.
I tried reading it because I read like every translation and that one is by far the worst. It make me sad.
Oh no.
They make it like more digestible for this youth, you know, by simplifying, but so much is lost on the eloquence of the words.
I wonder why it was so much easier for me to understand than the other class.
Hola, señores.
Howdy.
Buenos días, mi gentes.
Howdy. Well, that's
Let's see,
people I haven't seen in a while.
let's see by the window, Sebas.
Okay.
Clean this up and then we'll get rid of the scale drive.
Amigo, last time I saw this guy, he was in the desert, we kicked his ass.
He was giving you the mean eye. Did you see that?
Alrighty. So far, so well. It's had better days, but today is definitely a day that gets better than last.
What happened? Why your day no good?
Well, the previous days are just some rambunctious fools trying to get one over on a better man.
Ay, 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 amigo. Tell me what happened to these fools.
Recently, I'm not sure about like what's happened to them. I haven't seen them since.
To
But
give you something in return, amigo.
it's happy hour and happy hour 3, but I will accept the trade.
Senor Lily will also eat, but she will eat standing.
Yep, understood. Otherwise,
She
you can
will
always
eat
turn the
standing
chair
is
around
crazy.
Here. I'm not too bothered.
Hey, amigo, you got in your fancy suit. Hold on, you're making me look bad.
See, you know what, Sebas? Let's not eat here. I don't feel comfortable eating.
Okay. Thank you.
Your voice is so familiar to me.
It's Peter Rockwell. Pleasure to meet you again.
Can you remind me the last time we missed you?
Here, amigo.
But the last time we met, we were talking about a gem.
Can you remind me if our conversation was agreeable to you?
Well, you gave me a hint about a particular time of gem being found in Guamo.
This must have been years ago. Did you ever make use of this hint?
Well, I mean, it turned out to be true, but not in its entirety of a kind of a unique jewel. It was more of the kind of the coming of the opals.
Tell me, what is your business now, Senor
I don't know what
Rockwell?
he means by that.
Yeah, ranching, gems. Nothing's changed.
Do you
Speaking
believe
of ranching, I've got some cattle drives to go collect. So, if you mind, I'll take my leave.
I would mind, before you go. We have come on some business from the island. We are the Castilians who live in the castle of Warma.
Castilians, I've heard you had yourself king.
Where did you hear this?
So, well, being working at a saloon, I hear quite a lot.
Ah, really? Well, I will have you know this is what they tell me. I have not myself ever pronounced myself as such.
Oh, you're fine.
Because of your people.
Perhaps this here is Pastor Sebas.
Buenos
He
días,
is the
senor.
churchman and spiritual counselor of the Castilians.
A pleasure.
Pleasure is all mine, Senor Rockwell.
Senor Rockwell, are you opposed to doing business with us?
With folks in Guam, I'm happy to do business. The last time I tried to do business in Guam was a gem exchange and one of their plan was to do currency. They wanted to invest in gems particularly, but at the time I had a lot of probably 40,000 worth.
And how many do you have now? Because nobody can keep up with our demand.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's low as the demand isn't showing any kind of significance to me to gather gems.
I understand. Is it possible that we may strike a deal here and now?
Yeah, plausible. As long as something is feasible and a what's the term? Consistent. I'm happy to apply it.
Let's start with something small and manageable for the first one to build rapport.
So, yeah, sounds like a plan.
How about 2,000s in catch?
Can do.
Beautiful. And
this is for gems specifically.
For gems, senor. You have to understand that for Warma we don't have a banking system, and when a person wants to store cash, we are unable. This is why gems are so important, not just for us, but for all the islanders.
Yeah, I'm very familiar. That's why I'm planning to have this similar arrangement with the previous treasury that was part of the Guam and the office they had at the time.
I'm really sad that you were not there when we returned for the coronation.
It happens. It is what it is. But just so we're on the same page here, gems. I don't know if you're familiar or understanding my gem prices, but they have gone up in the last couple of months, just to make it a little bit easy and desirable for those that weren't looking to sell.
Give me the percentage of inflation. I mean, are we talking a 50% markup?
For some of them, yes. But just swiftly, it's just 50, 50, 100, 150 from ruby, sapphires, diamonds, and emeralds. Cut or uncut.
If we were to be consistent buyers, could you work out something a little bit more manageable?
Well, I tried to hold these fixed rates because it's a buy and sell equal. I don't make any profits. So if you're looking to liquidate some of that assets, I can give you the cash.
What do you mean?
If I were to sell you gems and you happen to be needing cash, you can transfer those gems back without any loss.
So you're telling me I can bring you 100 diamonds and you would purchase them from me, from your prices?
Yeah.
Senor, please, this is too good to be true.
That's why I have my fixed rates.
And you would not be opposed to buying big stock?
I'll be happy to buy a stock. I will be clear about that my current reserves are low, but if interest is seen, then I can definitely bolster them again.
This is very interesting. There is so many things I want to talk to you about. How pressing is this matter of the cattle drive, and how long will it take you?
Roughly an hour.
Will you be available after 1 hour?
Yeah, I'll be at the ranch.
Okay.
The ranch is west of here.
May I be welcome to come speak to you there?
Yeah, feel free to bring yourself and your friends, your companions.
Okay. I warn you, we may have big stock of gems ready to transfer to catch at those rates.
Yeah, well, we'll finalize the volume and then we'll get a deal. But we'd be more than happy to purchase a large quantity, anywhere for up to maybe 10 to 20,000.
Okay, wonderful. And I imagine for rates this big, a lot of fuckery may take place. Do you have any precautions to ensure that neither side try to make issue?
Well, given that it's if you're talking about just between the parties, we treat it more of if we're able to exchange a business deal, whether we do a low trade initially, or if somebody is to backstab the other during the first trade, it is what it is, and then
what I mean to say is, we are open to even having third-party officers and sheriffs present to oversee the exchanges.
by all means, you can. If anything, I would encourage you to get transit, as they are the ones that are dealing with high value transports.
Really, transit?
Yeah.
You know, you've struck me as a very apt businessman. And I tell you what, let us not delay you from your adventure with the cattle drive. We will be in your ranch in 1 hour.
Fantastic.
Would you be able to make this exchange today?
Very likely.
Okay. Then we shall get moving and discuss as well.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, can you give me one more time the rate on the yams?
It's 50-50.
Lily, write this down.
It's 50-50, 100, 150. Rubies, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds. Cut or uncut. Same price.
Beautiful. Okay, you have that, Lily?
So 50-50. 100.
100, 150. Onyxes are a separate price, but if I were to give you an appraisal right now, it'd be 250.
Understood. Okay, wonderful. We shall see you in 1 hour. If you don't hear from us, then expect us tomorrow, senor.
Yeah, understood. Take care.
Amigo, I'm thinking about liquidating all of our yams for this man at those rates. We will be able to increase our profits by like 20% instantly, if not more.
Amigo, if we... I do think we need to work with him in order to do the bank plan, amigo. Having a bank on the island is very good. To liquidate all of our stock at one point, I think it would be a foolish move, however. But to give him some so that Lily can hold on to the money, very, very good deal, amigo. And then we will bring him
Are you whispering?
more and more stock, amigo. See, I am.
Okay, this is what I'm thinking, Sebas. Right now, as it stands, with all the tumultuous bullshit happening on the island, the gems are really not that necessary yet. What is necessary is our ability to finance the projects. We need to finance the fucking play that Kid need to put together. We need to finance the play that, excuse me, the medical building. We need to then finance a school. On top of that, we need to finance, if in the future it comes to it, proxy battles. This is we're gonna require like $20,000, $30,000 of dollars.
Okay, amigo, we will do this. This is, amigo, this is very fortunate we ran to him.
Do you listen? I agree with the yam, senor, but maybe
Amigo,
there's a reason why no one is able to do it. Like we have yams.
No,
I will show you my stock on the island.
The whole point right now, it is not to make. Amigo, I'm going to say something. I hope you take it in the way that I intend you to take it. What we have to do right now, amigo, is not build stuff that will last. It is to do a lot of shit in a very flashy and obvious way, so that the people of the island see that we are providing so much value. Even if this does not last, even if the bank, the way that we set it up, does not last into the future without having to be restructured, it is still very important that we just throw everything at the wall. Do you understand?
See.
Like we need to do a lot of shit, amigo. Like we need to throw everything at the wall. I will also start setting up events as well.
Okay, I got this then. Come on, Lily, let's go to the banco. Tell us how much we have in warm-up funds right now as it stands.
I think it was $4,000.
Okay, $4,000. Maybe we could ask for sapphires, as the exchange rate is like the least hurtful. It will be from $36 to $50, which is only $14. And we just buy all these sapphires.
No, amigo. What I'm saying is, let's sell some of the yams, but only half of the yams. Like keep a little bit, and then we will say we will start a bank. See? And people can come and exchange the rates. We will choose his rates, amigo. That way, we are breaking even at the very least.
Well, how about this? Let's cut a deal then with Rockwell of doing a fucking warm-up to
international, amigo, international bank. See, bam, bam, bam.
Warm-up to Kerrigan Ranch. Also, amigo, there is the matter of Ivy Brightwell. I want to ask him if they the ones that kill her, because we heard, remember from Preston, that he the one that is guilty. I think it would be very valuable.
That
to hear
Rockwell,
also,
amigo, kill
also,
her.
he can give a fucking sermon and lecture in the school for business.
Aye.
There is 3 points to talk about. See, listen, Ivy Brightwell was hated also by the Kerrigan Ranch. Preston said if we are to believe that DiCenzo's telling the truth that they didn't kill her, then it was 100% the Kerrigans who put the black hand on the Fae to, like, divert blame. Like that.
Ay, amigo, that would be fucking very scandalous.
I'm trying to recall, I have 3 bags of gems full to the brim.
Sí.
I have a row of diamonds and I have a row of emeralds. So one pouch is 2,500.
And all the gems, amigo, that are inside of the castle, there has to be maybe 100 of them.
Now what I'm trying to understand is, okay, we have a bank in Warma. People aren't going to bring loose change to the island. That's the problem. Do you know what I mean? They don't bring loose change on the island to like exchange on the island. They do that in the mainland and bring the gems to the island. It would stand to reason more that fucking Rockwell will be the one doing the shit here. So what we would do is we would give all of our stock of diamonds to him and have them buy it from him here to bring to Warma. Because let's say somebody wanted gems in Warma, what they would have to do is they would need to like show up on the island with $5,000 cash. No one doing that, amigo. No one is going on the boat with that much cash.
No, 100%. Okay, amigo. We do a double prong, amigo. We have a little bit of money stored here in a hotel room. I mean, not here in Guarma, in a hotel room, and some gems stored there as well. If anybody intends to either purchase or sell, we can do it there. But the main bulk happens to Peter Rockwell. We send all the people his way in order to do the proper exchange.
Okay, so we say that we want to announce you as our partner international banking system. That
International,
you will be
see, we will uphold the prices that you set, and that will be the agreement. Is that internationally the prices are the same.
Okay, then what we can do also is all the partners I have over here that I've been buying gems from, for example, like Mac, and there's a guy named Isaiah who come to the island. He is a friend of yours. Elijah.
Oh, Elijah. I see, I know Elijah. I felt really bad, amigo. You said Isaiah. I had no clue who the fuck he was. If he was saying he was a friend of mine, amigo, I felt so bad. No, I know Elijah.
Okay, he's a hard worker. What if we say...
No, extremely hard worker, amigo.
Okay, how about this? We have 2 sets of miners. We have the miners on the island like Elijah, where we buy the stock. And then we bring them to Rockwell. And then we have all of our partners here in the mainland that we funnel to Rockwell.
That is not a bad idea, amigo. Like,
so
anyway.
we will increase his fucking business by tenfold. Everyone we know in the crossing, we will send to him. And we will work to qualm any problems he has with persons. But in exchange for this big gift that we're gonna do, we would like to know the truth about their feud with Ivy Brightwell. Someone got eaten by a wolf here. Is anyone here dead?
Mi gente, are you here and there?
Anyone eaten by the wolf?
Is there anybody here? Did you get eaten and killed? Hello, is there anybody here? Did you get munched down by the wolf? Hello? Is there anybody injured? Bah, no one is here. See, amigo, we did more than we were obligated to. I'm going to be honest with you, amigo. Let's go. Did I tell you, Edgar, Lily heard the littlest whimper? We were fucking running away from some pendejos who were shooting at us. But Lily heard, help me, I'm her, help me. Like the quietest pendejo in the world. Lily said, stop right now! I said, hey, what happened, Lily? Somebody's hurt! We went back and we helped him, even though we were getting chased. She put her hands up, she kicked her feet up, and she said, "Stop fighting!"
I never, Lily, how come you never scream like this on our behalf?
What do you mean?
Stop fighting!
But you're screaming on a stranger behalf in the road.
Stop fighting!
She screamed at the top of her lungs, amigo. It's the loudest I ever heard her before.
Is this true, Lily?
See. We have to stop. We have to help him. He was asking for help.
See, and it was the best. He gave us all the food for the ceremony, amigo, the other day.
But who the fuck shooting you, amigo? That's what I'm trying to find.
We were trying to take some fucking meat from Butcher's Creek, amigo. They didn't like that. We didn't have the money to pay.
Ay. Hola, is any ranger home? Is any ranger home? I don't know, Sebas, if they're talking, I can hear them.
No, I didn't hear them as well.
Any caballos, no rangers.
Or perhaps these are the Rangers.
Hola, how do you
Buenos
do?
Hello.
Are you guys happening to be rangers?
Hey.
Well, if you there's a caballo down that way. It's like abandoned on the road where usually wolves like to roam. A caballo.
A horse.
Oh, okay. Hey, coming.
See, so I don't know if one of the locals sent in word, that's probably, it's over there. We tried looking, we didn't find no one.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Keep an eye out.
Buenos días, señor.
Howdy, distinguished fellow.
Buenos días, señor. How are you?
I'm doing just peachy.
Just peachy? What does this one mean?
It means like
Under the trees.
my current circumstances are a good or okay variety.
I am glad that your current circumstances are good and are okay, señor.
Yeah.
What brings you to this town, if I may ask?
The road.
I would have said your horse brought you here, rather than the road, señor.
Yeah, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Fuck off. Did he just ask you what you do for work? And
No,
did you just
how we got here, and he
No.
said the road, and then they said the horse, and then it was a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Is that Leona and the brother?
Yes, Conrad. Hello,
Yeah.
I'm the brother.
Senor.
Oh, you know this.
Hi, buenos días, Conrad.
Conrad, are you in a hurry to get somewhere?
Yes.
Yes, actually, but afterwards.
Okay, send us word. We would like to, commence working together again.
Okay.
Hey, so long there.
I hope, señor, that your current circumstances either remain the same or get slightly better.
Well, I hope yours get peachy.
Oh, I don't believe I met you before, senor.
No, name's Remington Reed. Folks call me Remy.
Hola, senor Remy. And you are a friend of Conrad?
Yeah.
Cornrad is crazy. Cornrag, dude.
Tell me,
Cornrag.
Did I hear something about the paper?
No.
Yeah, they I think they wrote about you, Edgar.
Hey, what did they say?
About
You're,
me?
I'd have to get the paper myself, but it was something about Guarma.
About me, senor?
I think so.
What's a Guarma? That like bat shit?
Can we borrow you for 10 seconds by the taxidermist?
Can you ride and talk? We're riding somewhere. If you can.
Of course, senor, of course.
What's your question? We really got somewhere to be going.
Okay, well, the question I wanted to ask you is if you are still dealing in gems and stuff, because we would like to purchase.
Absolutely, yes, we still are.
Okay, senor. We have several thousands that we would like to exchange in gems as soon as possible.
Well, it can definitely be done today if that's all right. It will be done.
Can you give me like time frame? Because we only hear like in the mainland in short bursts, so it's hard to catch people. You know
I
what I mean?
see.
See.
That would be up
if
to
you
my
want.
uncle. Huh?
Conrad, if you want, do you want to deal with the business with them?
And that way, Hatham could just go do the other business?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Just make sure you divvy up the funds. This isn't a family fund business.
I know, I know.
Stay safe, y'all.
Adios.
From a fucking tropical island, ain't that something?
Did I hear Hayton? Is his name Hayton?
Yeah.
Ay, what a name, senor.
Hey,
Hayton.
like Nathan with an H, amigo.
I like that. It seems to me you guys just got done hitting a score, as they say.
Something like that.
See, and now it is come time to divvy up the funds.
We're just dealing with vermin.
Are you in trouble, senor? Should we be on guard?
No, not in any trouble. At least I don't suspect anybody will be coming out.
If you did, senor, which direction will it come from?
East. Or west. Who fucking knows?
Yeah, be presumptuous and guess.
Sure.
Vincenzo?
No. Actually, no. No issues with them.
Chunk Way?
No. No issues
Jolly
with
Roger?
them either. Nope.
Ay.
Nope.
Victory Street?
No. The Gideon
The,
Graves.
the theater troupe that happened. Oh, Gideon Grave, amigo.
Gideon?
No.
Gideon doesn't like strike me as the one to go hunting for people.
Well, he certainly was, and he got a lot more than what he bargained for today.
Why? Why after you, senor?
He killed my horse.
Horse
so
killer.
I fucking killed his.
That seems fair, amigo.
Yeah.
Is the score settled now? Horse for horse?
That's up to him.
Who had the better caballo?
Me. I actually take care of my horses.
So at the end of it, he still got the better end of the deal. He should be satisfied.
He should be.
Do you
Right.
read the paper often, senor Conrad?
I do
Do
actually.
you-
I read it quite often.
Well, we have a paper here. We bought one just when coming. And we were looking for an article that now seems to have been scrubbed from the paper. The
Really?
article, see, it's very curious. That's why my ears perk up when you mention something about the paper. The article in question is the one of Hank Hansen duel.
Oh, I read about that actually. Yeah, I know about that one.
Oh, do you recall the words of the paper?
His fate is to be determined. Something along that lines.
But there was I'm sure there was one at the conclusion of the fight. By the way, we're following you. We don't know where we're going.
Well, I mean, we're Blackwater. No, you want to do business there, or?
Sure.
Okay.
Wherever your stock is, we're not sure.
It'll be in a town, Blackwater or fucking
Okay.
elsewhere.
Perfecto. Can you
So,
handle $2,000 worth, senor?
$2,000 worth of gems?
See.
Yes, I should.
Okay.
Should have some of that. So you're buying gems, is what you're saying?
See, so we can I imagine we're gonna go to a banco where you have stuff stored. We can't do this in pinche Walmart. We can't stash cash. The only thing we can do is hope to take gems and then trade them at the market for cash to buy things.
All right.
That makes sense?
Yes, that does make sense.
In any case, I was saying that Hank Hansen, after he was killed in the duel, there was an article published. Do you remember the article?
No, not particularly. I don't read much about foreign affairs, just if it's, I guess, the front headlines.
What
I
article
know I
you
did
read
see
then?
one about you.
When,
Tell me, senor, the one about him. What was it about?
About Guarma, specifically.
When, senor? Wait, I never seen this article before.
Just yesterday, I think, but I don't remember. It was on the paper.
Un momento.
Check the paper again, amigo. I didn't see anything. Oh wait, I have the paper.
Well, it could be, as you say, it could be taken down already.
I only see the Warmer Culture Day. That's the only one.
Catholic Mass, Chocolate Express, Extravaganza, Rover, Ruffian, Book Club. Oh, a book club. Dregs of Destiny, Bedlam, Max Mineral, Justice Denied, Tabitha.
Nope.
Ammo Redemption. The Order is Impress. I have no idea. Crime in Suit and
Oh,
Tie.
Stronghold Showdown, amigo. I think is what it is.
During a trip to Warma, I heard locals debating the structure in the distance. Was it a fort or a castle? Having come from England, I feel I can offer more informed perspective. While both serve as strongholds, they differ in purpose and design. Forts were military structure focused on defense. Castles were fortified residence for nobility, blending defense with luxury, featuring elaborate design. In the end, anyone's home is their castle.
Amigo, they sent word to the newspaper in order to fucking call it a fort.
Well, there's nothing about me in there, senor.
It was kind of like I assumed it were you.
Did he mention us by name, senor?
I think one of the articles did, but I haven't the foggiest. I really don't remember. It's been more on the forefront of my mind.
Hola, senors.
Hello there.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Estate, thank you.
There's some friends. Okay, let me see. If they're not here, they'll be on my horse, so let me double check. Okay. Let me read you what we have. We have 10 emeralds, 3 sapphires, 8 diamonds, and 10 rubies. If you want, let me calculate the math on that.
Okay, my reckoning says that without any markup, just base price is $1,808. But double check.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay, I tell you what, we'll, that's fine with you, senor, 1808.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay, go ahead and be the man, Lily.
Oh, yes.
It's already coming in a bag, too, so you don't have to worry about taking them all individual one by one.
Does this look correct to you, sir?
That does. There you are.
Perfect.
You can check it's all there. All unaccounted for. Oh, wait. There is one more diamond I gotta throw in there.
Oh, wonderful. You can just pass it.
Don't know if it'll fit in there, but... There you are.
Beautiful. Thank you, senor. Listen, at
course.
some point, I would like you to bring your family, if you can, to the castle, and we can discuss some business.
Of course. Do you have a specific day in mind?
The next week will be very tumultuous and busy for us. However, in the coming days after that, any time will work.
So a week after, we'll be in touch.
Perhaps. If we can manage sooner, I will let you know.
Of course. Well, I'll be eagerly awaiting a telegram from you then, Mr. Edgar.
Beautiful, Senor Conrad. It's not only me that thank you, but all of the Castilians and the entirety of Warma.
Well, happy to be of service.
Thank you.
Of course. Well, if that's all, we'll be seeing you.
Zodi, when did you write that message? I know you're locked in, but I have a very important question. Does extra cheese belong on a New York-style cheese pizza? Or is it regular cheese and regular sauce? Regular cheese is, like, usually enough, right? Because, like, if it's a good slice, the cheese to sauce to crust ratio is perfect.
Amigo, he didn't do any markup on this
I like
whatsoever.
extra cheese. Alright, amigo, we just made a lot of money. Turn around and sell that shit, amigo, to this guy.
No, that's what I want to do. You know what we need to do? We need to strike a deal, and then after the fact, we will look like benefactors. We will tell Conrad and Leona anytime they get yams to go to Rockwell, because Rockwell will give them a premium price for them.
Or perhaps we tell them to come to us, amigo, and then we just keep selling them to Rockwell. Do you know who is to say? My greed, amigo, I'm feeling my greed overtake me right now.
Amigo, I was going to tell him, like, okay, fine, we'll give you 2,000, and I thought, fuck that. And I thought, okay, 1850, and I thought, fuck that. He giving it to us for 1808. I'm just gonna trust that he's an adult and can make his decisions.
Ay, amigo.
See. I think what happened is these guys, they don't mine it out of the earth. They get it from, like...
From the bags.
See, from the banco, so they are less, like, willing, to hold on to it.
Okay, are we going to go to Carrion Ranch right now?
I want to, amigo. I don't know if it's too early for them, but...
Let's go anyway.
To discuss. Okay.
What is there to discuss, amigo? I'm like tired. I need you to remind me.
Okay, I'm going to asking them. First of all, we have a bag here we would like to exchange. Just a little act of good faith. Number two, we would like to make you exclusive Bancor. If you agree to it, and if you can keep your mouth shut while we get everything in place. Number three, this business this opportunity to give a lecture on business as the longest standing business.
Sí.
There's a horse riding up behind us, binocularing us, by the way. Do you see that? Look. Who is that?
I have no clue, amigo. It's a man and a woman.
Washing those up my deputies.
The Dohertys.
No.
We're not fucking wanted, so there's no reason they should arrest us.
For nothing.
For nothing, amigo. I have literally done nothing wrong, amigo, in 2 years. I've turned my life around. I am a man of the cloth.
Sebas, I have a question.
Sí.
Why are we stopping financing the Bonhorn? Why don't we finance proxy fucking war everywhere? In Tivlandi, in Pinche...
Amigo,
why not
I want to finance a proxy war, but I want somebody with the tripas. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't want to finance Kirk Steele, amigo. He doesn't deserve it.
Sí, no tripas.
We need to find like a proper psychopath, amigo. Just give him a bunch of money.
I thought it was going to be Pinche. No lie, I thought it was going to be like Domingo, Rio. They feeling like full tripas, yes, but all of them just immediately scattered and are acting a little too much like politicians. They dressing like bandoleros, but they're acting like politicians.
Amigo,
imagine us back in the day having finance to fight a proxy war.
Amigo, come here. Lily, give us a little bit of space.
Oh, sure.
I'm just saying, Edgar, I do know the Boku spell now. You know, I can make a bunch of hanks, amigo. We can make it, amigo. See, amigo, they taught me this spell. I can make an army of hanks now, amigo.
Amigo, you're like the pinche necromancer now. Proper.
See, amigo, this is what Delilah was afraid of, amigo. This is why she had me vow in secrecy.
Here's the problem, amigo. There's even like persons like Gindian and Preston where they're guns for hire, but they don't want to like hold down the area. It's like, bitch, you're fucking gun for hire. Why not do it if you're being paid? I wish we could do that, amigo.
Amigo, we have to find some proper tripas, pendejos.
You know, there's no more like look how much the Yoli Rogers have everyone sweating, amigo.
We need to get some proper sweaty pendejos, amigo.
Amigo, we have the perfect one is the hounds in
Amigo,
Jet
hide the
Island.
hounds. Amigo, what did we just say? Morgan, we want to fucking work with you and do the hounds and come to the crossing and kill a bunch of people with you.
See, but he's
Let's
a
be our
pendejo,
best friend,
He
amigo,
will-
please.
He will never. He is a pendejo. He not like us whatsoever. I'm going to hitch my caballo over there.
Okay.
Oh, I'm hungry and tired, man.
Amigo, don't forget we have somebody in the sleep. Remember that telegram I show you in Saint Denis? They may be the ones. We have the
boomerang, amigo.
Sí, the boomer fang.
Amigo.
Ay.
Hey, this look fresh, amigo. Hey, this look fresh, amigo. Look, the racket is in the fire.
You know they were pissed, amigo. They burnt a hole in the carpet and put the
Amigo,
racket in the
somebody
fire.
shot here. They're going to blame this on us. They shot 2 holes into the ground next to the window, amigo.
Whoever did this, amigo, they look like...
Lily, you have to vouch for us, amigo. Lily, you have to vouch for us. You have to tell Senor Rockwell we didn't shoot the ground.
Twice.
Twice.
I will get on one knee and present him my gun so he can touch it.
Please put your fingers on my barrel, Senor Rockwell.
Okay. I was seeing if there was anything anywhere else. It looks like it is truly just in that front room.
Lily, give me a cigar.
Ay, amigo, I really hope these fuckers have the tripas.
I want to know what the article was, amigo, that they wrote about us.
They were talking shit, amigo, 100%.
I'm so sorry. I don't have a cigar. I can go get one if you like it.
Lily, you continue to disappoint us.
I'm sorry.
Tell me what you... While we wait, I want you... By the way, Sebas, if you need to go sleepy, it's okay.
Hold my pebble, amigo, for 1 minute.
Ay. Lily, come hold this man's pebbles.
Do not tell her to hold my pebbles. My gold pebbles that I use for trading on the island. Amigo, the gold pebbles are worth like $1 each, but I've been giving them out on the island like they're fucking $50 each, amigo, and people are so grateful.
Amigo, for the size that is sad, like it looks a lot more valuable to me. Lily, tell me what part in the story you at.
Oh, it's there's a priest who's come to talk to this man named Carlos.
Ay, he's out of jail now.
Yes, he escaped. He found the treasure.
The escape, amigo, is so cool. I love that part. It's my favorite part.
Yes.
When he carved out the bricks, amigo.
I love when the Abe Faria is talking about him. And he tells him about education, about what it means to be learned, about what it means to be a learner. He said like memorization makes one, but the addition of philosophy makes the learned man.
Nice. Yes, I remember that part. It made me think of you two. The way you speak about your philosophy.
Wait, Sebas too. Why Sebas?
I'm a very
yeah.
philosophical pendejo piece of shit.
Ah,
I am a wizened old man.
how about the part, Chica, whenever he's about to tell him about the secret of the treasure, and Edmund doesn't want to hear it because he doesn't want to hear his crazy old man talking. And this person who he looks up to as a hero to in fact actually be crazy. It's too much for him to bear.
Yes. Yes, but then when he finally saw it, he saw the truth. He saw the letter, the words. He memorized all of them.
I hear horsemen coming.
I think that was Mama.
Mama Christine?
Hey, looked like it. Just kept writing, amigo. Can I just say, Lily, I love that your dress is like the same one in black because you are mourning. I just find that so charming.
Yes, I just got a black skirt instead.
Wait, it was the same draw. What color was it before?
Normally she's wearing like a purplish maroon color. Like a reddish purple.
How the fuck you noticed that, amigo?
I noticed that immediately as the fucking second I saw her. I just haven't mentioned it until now.
What do you think about us having this meeting with this fuck tomorrow instead?
Will we be able to see him tomorrow, amigo? Hey, Lily, if you have to go to sleep, please use the bed up in the chair over
No,
there.
wait a minute. Why are you dismissing her? Let her suffer a bit.
I have to suffer, Lily. You have to suffer as well.
My brain is all kinds of mushy.
Good. I want you to tell me in a mushy way something else you read from the fucking book.
In a mushy way is crazy, amigo.
That stood out to you, okay? I don't like how you don't reflect on how beautiful the relationship was when he started crying and said, I won't leave you, fuck the treasure.
It is. I love that part that he wouldn't leave him no matter what, even if it doomed him himself. And the way that they talked to each other, he said, even though, they're not related by blood, that he called him his son. And I'm your father. It was beautiful.
It is the closest thing I've ever felt to having an emotion in tears.
I can understand why. That part made me sad too. The way that he died.
Tell me about the churchman really quickly. That it goes to the house of Katarus. What is your take on it, and how far into the meeting is it?
Well, it's quite exciting, really. Well, Karus, he is just about to tell him the whole story. But I almost feel as if this priest is not really a priest, but it must be Edmondantes, but in disguise.
Go and sleep.
Thank you.
But read more before you do. At least one chapter. Dale.
Okay. Dale. Good night.
Keeping her homework is crazy, amigo.
Amigo, I need someone to finally fucking read so I can share my secret love for these books.
Sí. Let me know when you start, amigo, on the Three Musketeers. I will try to read that with you.
Oh, really, amigo? Okay. It's so fucking good, amigo. But the problem is, like, you have to read it like 7 times to really get it.
Huh?
See, amigo, I'm like on my 15th reading. Probably even more, like 20th. It gets better every time. Okay, I'm going to fuck off. I'm going to find a little cabin and read.
Good night, amigo.
Tomorrow.
We will reconvene tomorrow in the morning. I will see you then. Guys, thank you so much, everybody.
I love you. No, not again. I love you. I'm in love with you. Not again. God, I'm too cooked. Sketchy, thank you for the sub. Hayes, thank you for the sub. Sins, thank you for the raid. Pasquatch, thank you for the raid. Have a great night, everybody. I love you guys. You're my favorite guys. You're the best guys. I love you guys. Have good night, guys.